Don't make me bring Kazoo. Oh gosh. Do you guys want to do a Kazoo hunt? I don't really feel like I need to do a Kazoo hunt, but I mean, if you guys want Kazoo, we'll do Kazoo. We'll do it. Hi, Mythilio. And Merzer, hi. Hey Doug, how's it going? It's nice to see you, dude. Welcome to the Definitely 100% Working on a Monday stream. That's what we're doing at the moment. Definitely 100% working, and the internet is definitely 100% working today on Monday. Hi. It's that stream, and welcome to that very specifically titled stream. I'm also very sleepy today, and we just actually no, you know what? No, we didn't just take out Akulia Q, because this is the first time that I'm seeing you guys today. Yep, professional streamer right here. Yep, internet would never drop out. Not once. Not ever. Let's hunt a thing. Do we want to get groceries? We could get groceries. I don't think I want to get groceries. Let's do one of these, because why not? Gosharag. Yeah, let's do it. I remember on Friday you guys were like, hey Ali, you probably don't want to anger the Gosharag. Well, guess what? Yeah, I do. Goss sounds fair. We also have a Tigrex, but I want to stay the heck away from a Tigrex for as long as possible, so this thing can't be worse than a Tigrex, right? Just lie to me if you have to. Seriously, just lie to me if you have to. It's not as bad as a Tigrex, yeah? I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. You got this? I hope so. I feel like I should probably actually prepare for this one, so we might make some max potions before we head out. Oh yeah, I should go pick up those things from Atlas too, shouldn't I? Tigrex? You think I should do a Tigrex? I want to stay the heck away from a Tigrex because I have learned my lesson. We don't hunt or anger the Tigrex unless it's absolutely necessary. And right now I don't feel like it's 100% necessary for me to anger a Tigrex, so here we are. Not angering the Tigrex, because that's how I stay alive. Are you high on believing? Look, gonna be honest with you, I don't really believe like I have much of a chance here against this mystery, apparently terrifying creature, but you know what? I'm just gonna try, because why not? Gonna see how we go, even if the answer is probably very poorly. I'm gonna anger whatever the heck kind of monster this is, and just go from there. I'm gonna remember some dash juice this time too. I do believe, I'm glad you do, Pietro, because I certainly don't. I'm glad that you have faith in my abilities as a hunter, because I definitely am lacking in that particular department. The faith in my hunting abilities department. Alright. Let's go balancing, and you know what, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna decrease damage taken sometimes with the Stango. Shiny, how's it going? Nice to see. Just a fluffy Azuros. Wait, this guy? Why is there a Kappa? No, don't Kappa me. Don't do a Kappa. You're supposed to be like, yeah, it's just a fluffy Azuros, it's fine. Without the Kappa though. I don't like what that Kappa probably stands for, which is imminent doom. Not the Gosharag's doom, my doom. It's apparently the abominable snow beast. Great. It's exactly what I need. How's it going? It's going well, Jeff. The internet cut out for a couple minutes before, but it's totally okay because it's working again. The only downside is that it would have divided up the stream, so they're gonna technically be like 2 streams today, kind of, as far as Twitch is concerned, so that's less good, but
is on its way.
Otherwise, yeah, good day.
From the snowy depths.
Yeah,
it comes to find its
very
prey.
Cuddly looking arm that...
With its chilling breath.
Okay.
It forms a blade of ice.
Why does that look like a Glavenus's tail?
Then it goes out hunting for something to excise.
I don't want to be the thing to excise. The thing's backing away slowly.
One wrong step, and it's too late.
He's already... What? Nope.
The beast hears all, returns irate.
That's a Glavenus tail. That right there is a Glavenus tail. Just not on a tail, it's on a hand. It's like an angry... It's kind of... It reminds me of, Oh, what are they called? Brachydios? A Brachydios, like, so the explosive fist lizard. That one, it reminds me of a Brachydios plus a Glavenus. Just instead of the, like, explosion, like, hand punches that the Brachydios does, it's like Glavenus tail punches. Like that. Julian, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. How's Rise going? I'm assuming well. Hope it's going well. I wanted to play this so badly over the weekend, but I was good. I didn't. I'm probably really out of practice now, but I didn't because I was responsible streamer. I didn't want to play it without you guys. Kind of did, but I won't. I won't do that. Oh, you just got home. Nice. It's fine just doing endgame farming. You're already at the endgame? Serious? Oh, how many hours? That must be a few now, yeah? Hey, Bad Kid, nice to see you. And Bad, glad you reconnected. Me too, I was worried for a second there, because it's like, oh, it's definitely not reconnecting. It's definitely not. That was, yeah, my whole internet deciding that it just didn't want to be internet for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it dropped out completely, but it's okay, we're back now. It's fixed. Is it going to offer you some yellow snow cones? I don't want to eat the yellow snow cones unless they're lemon flavored. Actually, you know what? What's a better, like, yellow flavor? Pineapple flavored? Oh, Dole Whip! Dole Whip snow cones. Yeah, Dole Whip's the best. If you guys ever have the chance to eat, like, Dole Whip, you need... I don't like the sound of that. You need to try Dole Whip. It is the best ice cream. It's like super smooth flavored, or smooth flavored, yes, it's smooth flavored. It's smooth ice cream, and it's like tangy pineapple. And it's like apparently mostly just a Disneyland thing, but I've also seen it at a state fair before, so state fair and Disney thing, Dole Whip is like next level amazing. We don't have it over here because there's no Disney here and there's no state fairs here. And I think I can get Dole Pineapple, but I can't get Dole Whip, which is very sad. Hooked on a Feeling, like the song. Yeah, exactly like the song. What's the reference? It's a bad title reference. Pineapple, but yeah, banana flavored. That's probably better than lemon. Banana flavored snow cone. Although I don't think I've ever had like a banana flavored ice treat before. That might be different. That might be a lot different to what I'm used to. Wait, what's that? What's this thing? This is a Gossarog. The ice cream I was talking about was Dole Whip though. So I think Dole is like a brand of pineapple. If pineapple can be branded, and this is like Dole branded ice cream that's from Disney. So if you guys ever find yourself at Disneyland in California, go to the little like, I think it's like a little tiki bar just before the Indiana Jones ride and get Dole Whip. There's usually a line there because it's really popular, but it's so good. It's so good. Diamond! Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy those emotes too. Oh, okay, so it comes from like an actual farm, like a pineapple farm in Hawaii. Gotcha. I wonder if it's like a specific subtype of pineapples. Oh, Angry Platypus is here too. The Pteranodon. I remembered his name this time, but he's still Angry Platypus to me. Because he's a very angry platypus. He's allowed to be angry because sometimes I bullied him. So I think I understand why he would be angry. Now these guys just need to fight. And then I'm gonna try and use one to fight the other. That's really mean looking. Tetranodon's just like, I'm getting the heck on out of here. And sugar, maybe it's just a company that has most of the pineapple groves. I think it's just frozen pineapple with cream. Probably, like it's whipped into an ice cream, so like, where you go and buy it in Disney has them in those like little ice cream churners that keep the ice cream like always churning and smooth. So Dole Whip is like super, super smooth and really tangy and tasty. I feel like I would have had to have added something to get that tang, but either way, it's really good. And you guys should try it if you get the chance to. Dole is a fruit company in the States, Sally? Yeah, we have Dole Pineapple here too. I assume this is like either a collaboration or maybe something they... Oh, is he enraged? He has ice breath! Excuse me? No ice breath, thank you. Oh, now he's got Ice Fist. Glavenus Tail Ice Fist. Great. Can I knock that off him, actually? I don't know whether that's going to be like a rare cut. Like, can I sever that? Or is it just going to go away? I feel like I was doing damage to it a little bit. Yeah, it's soft serve. It is. It's just really good soft serve. And it's really tasty, and yeah, you guys should definitely try it. I've tried to make Dole Whip here before, like pineapple flavored ice cream here before, it just hasn't worked out for me. Lily, how's it going? Nice meeting you, the stream title. Hey, you like the title? I'm glad you do. My whole thing with stream titles is I try and make them as cringeworthy as possible. And that was one that, I guess one of my favorite ones. It works pretty well. We've got a couple of like different Monster Hunter themed titles like that, but I think this one is by far my favorite, so I've used it quite a bit. And by quite a bit, I mean consistently for a while. How do you do the jumping moves? Wait, do you mean like the launch moves? So like doing that? These moves here are specific to the Insect Glaive. So launching into the air is right trigger and B. And then you can either like, technically it's an evade you can do, so like, not that one. That one's an evade, technically that's B again. But I use it to sort of like go different distances, so make my airtime last a little bit longer. And I have to think about this, it's A. I have to think about it because it's not an Xbox controller. A is the actual aerial attacks, like that one there. And then if I want to do one of those guys, that is X. And while I'm in the air. So it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. I think of Guardians of the Galaxy when I read the title. It has kind of become like synonymous with Guardians, hasn't it? I feel like a lot of classic songs, like really catchy classic songs, have now too. Alia's been hit by the fear. Wait, the fear hit? What is the fear hit? Is that a status effect or is that something different? Maybe the fear effect. Isn't that like a TV show? I don't know whether it is. I feel like it is. Impressed by the amount of work behind your channel. The setup is really beautiful. Wait, really? You like it? Like the channel design and everything? Like the panels that are kind of below here. I spent ages setting those up. Like, I think when I started streaming, thankfully I have templates now, so it's really, really easy to update them all. I'm glad you like them. Oh, I guess not. I can't tell you what happens until you get hit by it. Oh, okay, so it is a status effect, so it's a debuff. Yeah, because I don't think I got hit by a debuff at all. I'm assuming that's one of the debuffs that we get when he's enraged, maybe? Because it doesn't look like he can hit us with a debuff in his current state. It looks like he's just like slashy, angry. So it might be just that until the enraged part of the fight. It's not what I needed to do. Please don't punch me in the face. Oh, it's not an ailment, it's just a move he'll do to kill you. Ugh. I don't think I like that. I think I'd prefer an ailment, thanks. One ailment coming right up, please, opposed to instant death. No instant hunter death for me, please. Oh, it's way off. I feel like this one isn't so bad so far. I was expecting this guy to be a whole lot tougher than what he's been, and now that they've said that, I'm about to regret what I said. I'm immediately about to regret what I said. It's like Terra and... Oh, and Sekiro. That'd be terrible if it was like Terra. Terra is like almost an instant kill. You gotta try and like... I'm pretty sure there was a way to get rid of Terra. It was like one of those, like consumables you could get to remove Terra. Forget what it was though. Because I think that's what you used in the Headless fights, right? Also finished everything in Valhalla, really? 175 hours? Yeah, I'm still not quite at that point. I think we're at like 90 something roughly. And I was about to say Sekiro. Okay, so I don't want to get hit by the Glavenus Oh, now he has 2 Glavenus fists. Okay, alright, I see how it is. Don't want your Glavenus fist. None of that, thanks. Yeah, we're at like 90-something hours in Assassins, and I am still a long way from finishing that game. And we still have to try and go back to it at some point too, but now Monster Hunter is my everything. And, I am frozen. I need an Elberry. I need an Elberry. I would like to get an Elberry, please. And not be frozen. I want to be frozen when he has Glavenus fists. Let's be back. I momentarily forgot how to use the wire bug. Jeez, what happened when I don't play this for a weekend. There it was. Wait, that move? That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. So, like, when I was stuck, that stun was that move that you were talking about, yeah? Here it is. There it was. Me too. Dual Swords rocks? Oh, hang on. Need to go. Hope you have lots of fun, and we'll drop by to say hello again. Lulu, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll catch you soon. Also, oh, that's... Hang on. Lulu, thank you for the follow too. I knew something was different. I need to pop this back up too. I'm gonna just run this way while I adjust myself. There we go, it's back to what I need. Got a baby bearded dragon last week, and she's my child instead of a pet. I love her. That's so cute. When we're talking baby, are we talking like actual legit baby? Like little? I don't think I've ever seen like a tiny bearded dragon. I think I've only ever seen them like in their their final forms, their adult forms, because they change so much. No, but like a full-grown one. I think I've only ever seen those. Quite menacing? You mean bearded dragons as babies? I'm sure they're very menacing with their cuteness. Their cuteness is incredibly menacing. This guy's not as bad as I thought he would be though, honestly. I thought I'd have a really hard time with him, but so far so good. I need my attack though. Insect. Where you at, buddy? I need you to harvest that red extract for me, if you would like to. Alright, you can come back to me for a second. You need some more stamina. Bearded dragons are quite adorable. Yeah, well that's the thing, like the ones that I've seen are really cute, not menacing. And not terrifying, none of that. But you know what, I think I'm gonna be terrified by the cuteness, because I don't think, or I wouldn't have thought that amount of cuteness would have existed. Where is that extract? I could have sworn it was on his, there we go. May I please have my Kinsect back, thank you.
Oh! Great Odin's
Alien, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 months too. How's it going? Hope you're having a very chill weekend as always. So, wall running, don't mind me. It's good to see you. I can hold her hand. Oh, in my hand and feed her stuff? That's really cute, dude. That's super cute. I have, I don't think I've ever held a lizard before. I've held a snake before. I held a carpet python when I was a lot younger. But yeah, I don't think I've ever held a lizard before. I've caught a lizard to take him outside, because last year there was a, I think they're called skinks. There was a little skink lizard inside, like he'd found his way inside and into like my bedroom. And I didn't want him to get stuck in there without food, so I had to catch him and take him outside. He was very worried. The poor little thing, I felt so bad. Because I put like a Tupperware container over the top of him and then like slid some cardboard underneath so I could take him outside safely. He was so stressed out and I was like, sorry buddy, just give me like 30 seconds, I'll get you out to freedom. It was so stressful because he was moving so quick too. I didn't want him to hurt himself. Oh no, Pietro's really late. There was an OL there. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me try and bully this guy a little bit more and then I'll scroll up. Oh hey, he's gonna fight the rabbit. What? Someone wants to be ridden. Yeah, they do.
You listen to me now.
Go, go, rabbit. Yeah, go rabbit powers. Good rabbit powers. This is a good rabbit. Good bear rabbit. Okay, so far so good. I just need to do the finisher on this guy if I can. He must be close to... Oh, there we go. Punisher, please. It's okay, you didn't miss anything important. I totally did though. What are you talking about? Also, that's... How is that a Punisher? I feel like that wasn't a very good Punisher. It did so little damage. Wait, for the bonus? Lizards are cute and snakes too. I think so. Although I would only ever say that lizards and snakes are cute when they're not directly in front of me, I think. Or like... when... Ooh, platypus for the assist. Thanks, buddy. I'd only say they're really cute when they weren't in the wild and potentially dangerous. They're cute from a distance. At least the non-dangerous ones are cute. Don't you go Tetranodon, that's not what I need you to do. Is he coming up here now? You better not jump up, don't jump up. I need to attack you with my platypus. As any respectful or respected any self-respecting, there we go, Australian would attack with a platypus. You still got this? I think so. This guy honestly wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought he was gonna be. Only 12 damage? With my build, my platypus build? There we go, mounted Punisher? Yes, please. She is very tiny, she's only a month old. Is this the bitter dragon? Good platypus. Minion, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Alright, yeah, this guy has to be... Yeah, he's on his last legs. We've got all those shinies behind us too. I don't want to miss them. So if we manage to get this guy here... Please don't move. Gonna have to remember to pick up those bits and pieces. Her name is Lurky? That's so cute! That's such a cute name, dude. Hang on, were we saying this like last stream? Because I could have sworn there was someone in chat saying that they'd named one of their pets Loki. And I'm pretty sure I thought that was a really cute name then too. It must have been you, right? Was it you, Jeff? Was it? Alright, hang on. I heard Dragon Quest XI is fantastic. I want to buy it. What do I do, Allie? Why do I keep asking you these questions? I am the worst influence. Don't listen to me. All I'm going to say is that I personally own Dragon Quest XI. I have yet to play it, but I'm very excited to play it. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to leave it at that. I have made the purchase myself, though. Just if you're curious. Just going to put that out there. By Dragon Quest XI, Palermo. Look, I'm not going to say what Hawk is saying is the right answer. All I will say is it is what I personally have done. I have personally made that choice for myself. Wait, your pup is named Flurky? Jenna, that's a really cute name. That's super cute. Aw, Flurky and Lurky. The name Loki is a really cute name too. I had it spelled Loki because the store I got it from told me she's a male, but I looked it up. Oh, she's a female, so I changed it to Loki. Dude, I think it was you who was talking about that last stream, because I think I remember a similar story. Anonymous! Thank you for giving that sub to Buy Everything. Buy Everything. Please enjoy those emotes. Who knows, maybe Buy Everything has bought Dragon Quest XI. I feel like if Buy Everything's name is anything to go by, I think Dragon Quest XI would count as part of everything, part of the whole that is included within everything. And so I feel like Buy Everything has already bought Dragon Quest XI. I'm gonna leave it at that. Anonymous, thank you so much. Allie's like a magic 8-ball. Ask her a question, shake her around, then get an answer. Okay, ask me a question. Anyone, ask a question. Allie clearly did encourage you to buy a Palermo. No blaming Allie. I didn't encourage. I did not. I just said exactly what I have personally experienced myself. Hang on, where is this? Where is this? It's getting late. Night, Allie. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Also, don't worry, I'm not too scared of you. Only a moderate amount of fear.
Another job well done.
No, not a moderate amount of fear. Not even that. We don't need a moderate amount of fear here. Zero fear. Zero fear. Zero fear here. Yep, no fear. Pietro, have a lovely night. Dude, I'm sorry I missed that before. Have a good rest, a good sleep after some light reading, some sub 1 kilogram reading today. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a nice night. What is my sleeping position? Okay, hang on. What is my sleeping position? Alright, magic 8 ball. This is me being shaken around. My sleeping position is either on my side or on my front, generally speaking. Ta-da! It works! It works! It's enough lame humor for today, I'm sorry. Okay, I can totally act like a completely normal human being for the rest of the stream.
It's a good day for a hunt.
No, that wasn't dancing!
This is the
that
best
was
thing
the
to happen
magic
to
8 ball
Icebear.
thing.
Hello, this is your blink reminder.
Poor dude, thank you for the tip too, dude. Okay, blink. What about, like, it doesn't technically only need to be a wink reminder because it was just this one eye.
Great
So all it is
Odin's
like,
raven.
like that's it. It's the wink reminder. Allie, wink every so often. That's it. Poor, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. ZRA? Zeradu? ZR is a button that I press through muscle memory, so I can't tell you exactly what it does, but I'm pretty sure I need to do it to mount. Oh, sorry, not to mount, to vault. That one. Not mount creatures, but vault into the air. Yep, that one. Kidman! Thank
Great
you for that
Odin's
3
raven.
months too. Thank you. Nice
10
to see
whole
you.
months you give those monsters a
And
stern
Frosty!
talking to for me.
10 months? You get those monsters a stern talking to. Alright, you got it. I will give them a very stern talking to. What are we talking to them sternly about though? What have they done?
These are rampage quests.
I don't need a rampage quest. I need a
Have a look.
not rampage quest. I also don't need a Tigrex quest, but I think that's like my only choice at the moment. A Tigrex quest. You know what? Let's talk to some villagers. Let's get some villager
Great
quests. Let's do
Odin's
that.
raven.
And talk to them sternly though. Not the villagers, the monsters. Like, oh, you done something. Frosty won't tell me what you done, but I know that I have to speak to you sternly. That's like as far as I've gotten. ZR sounds futuristic. It does. Should I say ZR? Zia. Zier. Let's change to Zia. ZR. That's a weird thing. Like, I interchange between Z and Z depending on the circumstances. I'm pretty sure I say Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z, I say. And yeah, I just call that ZR. I don't get how that works. What's my brain even doing? I don't know. It's anyone's guess. Smith, thank you for the 2 months to the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tigrex, my beautiful baby boy. Alright, maybe we'll do a Tigrex. Maybe. Oh, look at his cute little outfit. What a good ninja doggo. Hello, Canine Master Unaki. Unakai? Not Unaki. Unakai. Unakai? Tigrex? Like that? I've always called it a Tigrex. I was told that Tigrex is the pronunciation. Tigrex is one of those. But yeah, we have to hunt him too. This is just going to be a village quest, so he's not going to be as tough or aggressive as the hub quests are going to be, especially once we get into high rank. That's going to be like a whole other problem once we're facing high rank Tigrex, but, or Tigrex, one of those two. But as for right now, we just have to worry about village Tigrex. Just a standard village Tigrex. Tigerex. Hey Eddie, what's up? Just say R2. I want to say R2. I do, because it's right there. I want to call all of the buttons on this. If you can actually, oh, there you go. You can kind of see them. I want to call all of the buttons on this Xbox buttons. So like, I really have to think whenever I'm describing the buttons that I'm pressing. Like, I have to say if I want to vault into the air, it's ZR and B here, but I would just say R2A. Like, that's what my brain goes to. It wants to say R2A. Good ninja doggo. He is a good ninja doggo. He's a very good ninja doggo. Hey, Link, I want to talk to you about an idea I had. Hey Mugen, happy birthday. Nice to see you. Xbox? Yeah, because that's my like primary platform. Most games I play on the Xbox, and of course, the Xbox buttons are reversed. Well, not reversed. To me, the Switch buttons are reversed. This is what I'm used to, so it's hard to try and like retrain my brain to say like Switch button names rather than Xbox button names. Because what is an A on an Xbox controller is a B on a Switch controller. And, well, it's vice versa. So A and B are Switch and then X and Y are Switch, so it does my head in a little bit. But it takes like a couple weeks for me to get used to this. And then I go back to Xbox again, and so I have to like untrain myself to, well, at least like untrain myself from the Switch buttons again, all over again. Hey Daddy, nice to see you. Xbox doesn't have R2. It has like RT, technically. RT and RB. It's RT, RB, right there. But again, like, I kind of just want to say, like, R2 and L2, because I grew up with PlayStation controllers a little bit, or at least, like, that was... I had my PlayStation 1 before I had an original Xbox, so that was kind of, like, my first introduction to triggers was R2 and, like, R1, R2. Frosty! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs! Thank you, thank you! Full Metal Blitz, it's good to see you. Enjoy those emotes. Pyro, enjoy those emotes as well. Frosty, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. How am I doing today? Pretty well so far. We've had 3 successful hunts, 1 successful reconnect because the internet dropped out for a little bit. And yeah, just a really chill day. I had a really good day yesterday too. I caught up with a friend that I hadn't seen since the end of 2019, and it was really nice. It's really nice to see people again. And I went to a show for the first time again since 2019. It was so weird to be around people. Like, honestly, I was still wearing a mask and everything, like, at this show. But there was, like, a group of a couple hundred people just, like, sitting watching a show. And it was such a weird feeling because that hasn't been a thing since, like, 2019, really, or the start of 2020. And it was a really nice change. It's a very nice change for once. Hey, Jerry, nice to see you. I'm doing really well. How's your day going?
Oh!
Hang on.
Odin's Raven!
What's going on here? Oh, she back. Hey, we're reconnected now. Hey, Ghost, thank you for the bits. Welcome back to. And Anonymous. I see what you're doing here. Allie, enjoy those emotes. Happy birthday. Enjoy those emotes too. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting those subs to Allie. And Happy. I'm just gonna ignore the second part of the second handle's name. I'm just gonna say Allie Happy, because yes, accurate, Allie Happy. Allie is happy. It's accurate. Oh, you got your first vaccine shot today? Oh, Kidman, you're super lucky. I cannot wait. Like, I don't have a date when I can get mine yet, because our rollout here has been, I think, pushed back a little bit because we haven't been able to get the vaccine doses that we need. But I honestly cannot wait until we actually have enough so that everyone could go and get it, because I hate needles so much, but at the same time, I would jump at the chance to be able to get a vaccine if I could, like, right now. I would do it. I'd go out and just be like, okay, tough Allie time. I'm gonna be super tough. Not gonna look at what they're doing. And then, like, it would be done, and I'd be so happy, and then I'd just go back, like, 3 weeks later, get the second shot, and then, like, not have to worry about getting vaccinated again. Like, I just want to do that. I cannot wait till that is something that we can do here in Australia, so fingers crossed it happens sooner rather than later. Waiting for the one that doesn't have... Yeah, so Papa Thermo, as far as I know, the vaccine that we have here at the moment has been restricted to over 50-year-olds. I'm pretty sure that's what I read, so they're recommending a different vaccine for anyone under the age of 50 because of that, that potential risk. So it's just a case of waiting until we get more stock of other options here, and I think that would be the Pfizer one, and I just hope that sooner rather than later, because I honestly cannot wait. I cannot even wait for it. I need it in my life. Please tell chat your lovely age. Wait, why are there age questions? You guys know my age though. There's a Kappa there. Why? Why? I am as old as you guys think I am. Perfect. A good answer, me. Great answer. Is it Musin? Musin, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm confused too about the age thing, just because I guess. Yeah, 30. Kidman's right. Perfect. Done. I'm catching up here for a sec too. Great Odin's Raven, I love that. We've had that as like the alert sound for about 3.5 years now. I still haven't changed it. It feels so weird, like, because for seasonal stuff, or at least for Halloween last year, we changed that, or at least I changed that temporarily to like a Halloween themed set of alerts. It was so weird to get used to because I was so used to hearing Great Odin's Raven, and it was weird not to have it there anymore. It was super strange. Ali is both 90 and 21. Everyone knows this. Good answer. Good answer. Both eternal and yeah, very, very youthful. I am youthful in my eternal age. Let's just go with that. No, Soul, it's not my birthday. You guys aren't aging me again. I've already been aged enough this year. By you guys. Repeatedly. Every time we stream. Every single time. I'm always getting older. Thanks to you guys. I love Anchorman. Me too. I haven't seen it in ages though. I've only seen the second one, I think once? I don't really remember the second one. The first one though is a really solid film. Instax, nice to see you. How's it going? No, it's not my birthday. No, happy birthday, Instax. I'm gonna use it against you guys. If you guys say it's my birthday, it's your birthday as well. It is actually, like, Ali's birthday today/tomorrow. So you guys should be directing the birthday love away from me towards Ali. Not this Ali. Chat Ali. Different Ali. It's confusing, I know. Similar names. Very different birthdays. So Ali in chat gets all the birthday love. It's Ali's birthday. No, it's not my birthday today. It's Ali's birthday. It's different. A big difference. Not me, Ali. This is why I was so confused. Yeah, no, me too, don't worry. It's a big old confusion. It's a Monday. We're supposed to be confused on a Monday. Oh, I'm always confused though. The confusion never goes away. Honestly, it's just my life now. Just to wake up and I'm just like, what's confusing me today, guys? I don't even know anymore. It's always something. Happy birthday, Chat Ali. Thank you. I'm not Chat Ali. Chat Ali is Chat Ali. That's Ali. This is different Ali. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna read what he's saying now. He's been trying to talk to me for like 10 minutes. We gotta talk to this guy, okay? I was thinking, how can I spread the word, please, not about birthdays? About Palamutes, that's fine as long as it's not the Palamutes' birthday. And then it came to me, why not put canine masks on Kahoots? That way they'll advertise Palamutes whenever and wherever they fly around. For example, you travel a lot to a lot of different places. I think you can put one... Wait, I can't stop laughing. Delirious Ali. I'm having one heck of a day today, seriously. Oh, struggle town population me today, it really is. Okay, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I think you can put one on your Kahoot as well. To make things more confusing, this guy's trying to turn my owl into a dog, so it's just the day for it if there ever was one. If you bring me a picture of your Kahoot, I can eyeball it and make a mask without even needing to measure it. Take a picture of a Kahoot. I can do that right now. I'm really good at this. Hang on. Isn't it the Kahoot that holds the camera?
Here, Allie.
Okay. Kahoot.
How you doing, buddy?
Got him. Pet menu. Feed.
Looking good.
Pet him. I don't even know if I can... Can I get a picture of him? Or can I not? Ali? Kahoot? Yeah. Kahoot. Isn't that how you say the owl? Do we hear that right? What? What did I do? Kahoot. The owl. If you guys say I'm saying it wrong, I'm just gonna say the owl friend. Hey, Darius. It's the cute. Wait, you call it Allie? Wait, no, I'm not gonna call the Kahoot Allie. The Kahoot's name is Artie. Different. The first letter is the same. The rest of it is very different. Allie, Artie, very different. Stands for Artemis, not Allie. It's not Allie. Oh, it usually sits in the tree in the buddy area. Gotcha. All right, he can go away. Off you go. Let's go to the buddy area. Get a picture. Get our honey. Realize that his name is not in fact Allie. It's Artie. It's very different. And go and complete the mission, hopefully. Where is he? Tree in the buddy area. You might have to be a little bit more specific. There is a tree in the buddy area where Maal sits. I just needed to find the tree in the buddy area. There are lots of trees in the buddy area. I'm going to have a problem here. Oh, the character in the game says Allie and people think you said Allie. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's where the confusion came from. Not Allie. I am not an owl. Behind the shrine? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna laugh so much if like this is the one time where the Kahoot isn't here. Owlie, are you here? Hello? Anyone? That is the shrine, right? Like that to me looks like a shrine. That's 100% a shrine. Okay, Body Plaza Shrine. I can't see the owl. Wait, I can climb up? Can I? Oh hey, look at that! I can climb up. I didn't realize that was a thing. You guys are just like, Allie, climb up. Go up from here. Okay, I still don't see the owl. Like right at the very top. Oh hey, that's really cute. I didn't even think of doing that. Is there a chat alley? I don't think there's a chat alley. I could be wrong though. Play, thank you for the host too. How's it going? Crimson, thank you for the follow as well. Insects, thank you for the bits as well. I don't think I said thank you. Dude, thank you so much. Gravity won? No, it's okay. We beat Gravity. It's fine. Oh, what a cute little owl. Okay, I want to zoom in a little bit. I'll be a little bit creepy. And I'm going to take a picture. That's the Xbox A button. Gonna try this again. I'll take a picture. Perfect.
Oh,
have nothing to worry about.
Raven.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Chatley. Chatley, enjoy those emotes. Not Owly, not Allie. Chatley, very different. Completely different. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Time to destroy this peaceful home that a bird has built. Wasn't destroying it, I was just taking in the ambiance of my owl's home.
Till we meet again.
And probably unintentionally destroying it. Oh, you know what I didn't do over the weekend? I had one thing I had to do over the weekend. I had one thing, and that was come up with a name for my cat friend. Because I crafted this cat. I crafted a cat. I requested this cat last week, and the only reason we haven't hired him yet is because I couldn't think of a really good name for him. I need like some sort of classic sounding name. Lyrian was maybe a possibility because I like the name Lyrian, but I think that's also a Game of Thrones name, and I don't know if Lyrian was a bad dude. So meow, I crafted a kitty. Yes, I put him together piece by piece. He's very cute, look at him. I'm gonna see like what comes up for Lyrian. Lyrian? Lyrian. It's apparently a crypt. Oh, maybe like... No, it's not Game of Thrones, it's Assassin's Creed, because the Daughters of Lyrian. Okay, let's call him Lyrian. His name is Lyrian. Done. Meow, that is actually a really cute name. Could do Pokemon names. Chat indeed. Jerry the Pelico again? I like Sir Pounce. Sir Pounce is really cute. This dude's a Lyrian though. Okay, so Sarah is level 5 of fight type. Oh, they all are. They're all fighting type, because I think that's what I requested. Rousing Roar, Healing Bubble, Summon Samion, Endemic Life, Forbidden Acorn and Furious. That's actually really cute. Shock Prison? Prison. I like the idea of a shock prison. I also like a Forbidden Acorn though. Flash Bombay, Poison Dog, Furious. I'm just gonna go with Sarah here and change Sarah to Lyrian, I think. It's like, he's already a level 5, so... I don't know what's considered a good skill to have though. Could name the cat Chat. Do you guys want to do that today? I prefer to call my buddy Morgana's a really cute name too. It's very Persona. How is the Meowsing stream going? I see what you did there, Dan. I see what you did there. It's really good though. I think I finally figured out a name for my cat buddy. Look, he has a healing bubble too. He can kind of heal us. A Rousing Roar, Summon Endemic Life, Forbidden Acorn, and Furious. I like the sound of you. 600 Zenny. Yes. You can be called Lyrian, because why not? That's not how I spell Lyrian. Ler? E-O-N. Lyrian. Done. I think that's how you spell Lyrian. Done. Yes. We'll see if we can hire a doggo while we're here too, because we're gonna need to start sending our buddies out. Oh, look at him, he's really cute. It's really cute. Could name him Odin? That's true, I could name a cat Odin. I need like a one-eyed cat for Odin though. Oh, look at Yuri. Yuri's really cute. JJ. Oh, Gilbert. Edge is pretty cute too. Oh, look at Manny. That Gilbert's pretty cute too, although he looks kind of like Cassian a little bit. See, he has a scar over his eye, so that's kind of like Odin worthy. By the power of Odin. Should we get this guy? Should we call him Odin? He has one eye. Well, technically he did have 2 eyes, but he's got a scar over one eye. Odin right there? You think this is an Odin? He is very cute. Alright, Gilbert, you're becoming Odin. I just need to start like hiring these guys so that we actually bulk out our buddies. Cool doggo. Yeah, he's a really cool doggo, isn't he? Sure. Odin. Great. Odin's Raven. Odin. Done. Odin. Yes. Sarah would have implied a girl, so Lady Whiskers. No, his name's Lyrian. I do like Lady Whiskers though. Sounds very official. Also, I just realized I'm gonna have to remove the criteria from the Pelico, because otherwise we'll just keep getting the same looking Pelico. Alright, there we go. We do have to make an orange Pelico for Chai though. Alright, let's go.
See you later.
Why do you keep calling she a he? I don't feel like that cat was either a she or a he. Lyrian's a dude though, so that one's Lyrian. Cat Chai, we need orange cat for Chai. Do you need an orange cat? I've already come to an agreement in terms of Chai's cat appearance. Great, Odin's canine. Moves a little bit that way too. I think Cassian's still my favorite though, plus look at how badass he looks, it's like ninja doggo. I got Orange Cat on my lap. Can confirm Orange Cats are really cute. They are though. I've never had the pleasure of being friends with an orange cat before, but I'm sure they're lovely. I'm sure they're very cute. Orange is my favorite color. I approve of Cat Shy. You know what? I feel like the majority of chat would approve of Cat Shy. I just get this really distinct feeling. Wait, no? You don't like the idea of this? Orange cat for good luck. Orange cat for good luck too. Yeah, good luck cat. I won't say carrot inspired cat. I'll just say an orange cat, because very cute orange cat. That's what we got coming up. Soul, I'm doing really well, dude. Or should I say, maybe Soul 123? Because otherwise, I think there are a couple of souls in chat at the moment. And that would get very confusing. Soul 123, I'm doing really well. I hope you're having a nice end to your weekend. Groggy, nice to see you too. How's your day going? Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Chai Kitty as well. Chai Kitty, enjoy those emotes too, use them wisely. I really wish I had an orange cat emote in there for you to use. I don't. We have like a light brown cat emote. That's about as close as it gets, but hope you enjoy the emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much. I am the original soul. Why do I imagine that laugh being like an evil, like maniacal laugh? That's what I'm getting from the he's that Soul just wrote. Last time I played with my brother, brother's cats. Wait, really? You broke out in hives? Actually? Are you allergic to cats? Like, I assume that you must be if you broke out in hives. Princess Cat has an orange cat. Oh, named Floyd? That's really cute. Floyd's a good cat name too. Floyd's just a good name, I think, but I like the name Floyd. It's a good name. Orion, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Scrolling up for a little bit too. I should probably go stretch my legs, shouldn't I? Because it's been about 2 hours. I know we disconnected, but I never actually went on a proper stretch. Okay, what do you guys think? I'll stretch my legs. I'll be good. I'll be good, responsible... Music? Good music? Yeah, it's good music, right? I'll be good, responsible streamer. I'll stretch, and then I think we might do that rampage, because I think that Apex Azeros is the one thing that's standing between us and a high rank at the moment. And I really want to get to high rank today. I really, really, really want to get to high rank. So, Blue Apex, I think... Oh, don't you do it! Bitrate, I'm watching you. I thought about it for a second. Frames again for a second. I think, yeah, we'll do the rampage, which is probably gonna be the toughest hunt we'll do today, or like toughest mission, because I suck at rampages. Like I'm really bad at them. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not strategic. That's the reason why. But we'll do the rampage. We'll take down the Apex Azura, see how much of a cuddly teddy bear he is after all that, and then maybe do some high rank straight after if it opens up high rank for us. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. No, we good, we good. Yeah, there was a big old uh-oh for me, so I was like, that's red again. That's not a good color. Red's not a good color when it comes to bitrate. I do like red otherwise, but no, bitrate red is bad. Is bad color, but we're good, we're good. Good night, Alien Chat. Already you're heading out? Have a nice night. I'll catch you soon. Hope you have a lovely rest tonight. Close call there. It didn't actually dip as much. It only dropped 175 frames from what I can see, but after it went down to 0 and the net just straight up dropped out before, there was like minor amounts of panic. Minor amounts of panic. No, not seeing red again. Not seeing red. It's all green. It's all green. Although I am seeing red when it comes to Soul's handle. There's a bit of red there. I'm gonna say Heckner? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Heaven, welcome to. I hope you guys are having a nice end to your weekend, or start to your week. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave you to... Oh, cute doggo right here. Good Cassian. Good doggo. Leave you to the best boy right here. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing. And feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime. I'm glad I pointed in the right direction this time. And no emote chat. Now that I've said that, there's going to be an emote chat probably. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Might be till on. Okay, there is a rogue hair somewhere around here that keeps poking this eye. If you see me like trying to do this, that's me trying to remove said rogue hair. It's like it's somewhere there. It's somewhere. Oh, it's only 15 minutes till Monday for you, dude. Nice. Hope you have an exciting start to your Monday planned, maybe. Shave off all the hair. It's alright, there's like one rogue hair, just gotta get rid of all of it. I've never really thought of that before though, right? So like, I assume if you do have like your head shaved or like really tightly cut, like you have to worry about like these types of hairs just like trying to go like whip, like straight towards your eye, whereas like my hair always seems to gravitate towards my eyes. I don't know why, it just always goes like whip. The hair will defeat the eye. I thought for sure it would, like, that's why it took so long. Just then I was like, I have to get this rogue hair away. It's still there, I couldn't find it, but I can feel it. So, if I just like paw at my eye like that, like repeatedly, it's me like trying to find and eliminate evil rogue hair. It's my arch nemesis, the rogue hair now. There's like one spider burned down the house. You know the worst thing? Actually, not really the worst thing, but it was just a thing yesterday. Also, Palamo, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I gotta read that in a sec. Yeah, so yesterday when I came home from being out all day, I have these antihistamines for this eye because that's the one that had the allergy, right? And I'm still using them at the moment. I'm supposed to use them for a couple more days. I went to get like one of these single-use like antihistamine drop things, right? Because they come in like little single units. There was just a spider just sitting on my antihistamines, like guarding the box. I had to remove the spider to get to the medication. I had to remove the spider to actually make my eye better. Was trying to take those antihistamines away from me. How dare it? How dare he? Anyway, that was the most Australian thing that happened on the weekend for me. So I had to get my antihistamines from a spider because he'd stolen them. But yeah, that was my story. Anyway, great story, Ali. Ali, good news. Even if I can't make PAX, my Australian cousin Pazza will be there. He looks just like me. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to make really good friends with Pazza. Looking forward to it, actually. Looking very much forward to it. Does your Australian friend Pazza happen to also live in a cupboard, as is the law here? L-O-R-E as well, not the L-A-W. It's not like you have to live in a cupboard, but it is the channel law. Dak, how's it going, dude? It's nice to see you. Figured out how to mod my your PlayStation TV. I see, very nice. What are you trying to do with your PlayStation TV? They're amazing. I have mine in here. Like I haven't used it in a while, and my Vita is actually up here at the moment. But no, fantastic system. Absolutely phenomenal system. It didn't do well here though. Not many people bought PlayStation TVs in Australia, and they're really hard to find here now too. Don't live in a cupboard. I mean, Pazza doesn't live in a cupboard. Okay, gotcha. Is that accurate to say that you maybe still live in a cupboard though? Possibly, just not Pazza. Completely different people. So you can insert your PlayStation Vita games into the PlayStation TV. Yeah, so that's the whole idea. So a PlayStation TV is essentially a Vita without the screen. So it's a Vita with a HDMI out, so you can play Vita games on your TV. It's really cool. The one downside is that it still has, or it has HDCP, like a PlayStation 3. So you can't run it through a capture card. And I learned that the hard way because when we were starting streaming, or when I started streaming a couple years ago, I really, really wanted to stream Muramasa, and I have that on the Vita. And I thought it'd be really cool to play that game with you guys because I never see anyone playing it. But of course, I have to find a way to bypass the signal if I'm going to be able to stream it at some point, because it cuts out the capture signal, which really sucks. I'm not trying to do anything like shady. I just want to play a game on stream. That's all. That's all. But yeah, it has HDCP, and that's the one thing that sucks about the PlayStation TV.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures.
The Blue Apex. So you got a Great Azuchi, a Great Rogi, and the Apex Azuros too. Is the symbol for the Apex Azuros different, or is that the same? Accept the quest? Yes. Yes, I will.
Wish you luck.
It was too much. I didn't know how I handled that much hair. Oh wait, hang on, did you get a haircut? Alien. When I had hair down to my waist, I always got my hair stuck in car doors. Would realize it the hard way. Oh, that's tragic. Thankfully, I've never had hair that long before, so I've never had like the hair stuck in car door fiasco happen. I don't know what like the worst situation I've had with like long hair is. One of my friends in high school got a brush stuck in my hair. Cause she's like, oh, I want to plait your hair because they never get to like practice styling on anyone. I was like, okay, yeah, like go nuts, like just go ahead, do it. And then she's like, oh, Allie, I think I got the brush stuck, and so I had to cut the brush out of my hair because we couldn't untangle it. That's probably the worst like hair-related incident that I have experienced. But yeah, no car doors to me. Longest my hair has probably been maybe like mid-waist, and that was when I was a lot younger too. Sounds like a hairy situation. It was a little bit. She's just like, oh, Allie, I'm really sorry. I can't get it out. It was one of those like curly brushes, and she was trying to like learn how to like style hair and curl it around a brush, and she curled it too far. And so the brush was like straight up just stuck in my hair. I wasn't too worried about it, but she was panicking, dude. She was panicking so much. She's like, oh my god, I am so sorry. Here we go again. Oh no, was that the bitrate again? Oh, it did drop for a second. We dropped another 20 frames, but that's okay. It wasn't much. Wasn't much. I just have to worry about preparing for this rampage now, dude. Like, how am I gonna do this? I don't think like any of these items are really going to be that important, because with the rampages, it's not really about items and fighting the monsters directly. It's about being strategic. I have to practice my strategy. I have to channel SRPGs right now, and I do a terrible job of channeling them. Even though I like strategic games, I'm just not good at them. Not even a little bit good at them. Gucci, are you laughing at that brush being stuck in my hair? You shave your hair? Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I was just talking about before, like, I wonder what it's like to have really short hair, because I've never had really short hair before. I definitely wouldn't have the rogue hair heading towards, like, or migrating towards my eye problem that I have now. But sometimes there's hairs, they just appear out of nowhere, and they're just like, boop, into the eye. It's like, oh, you want me to like, just hang straight? Hang straight down, like, the side of your face? No, that's not what we do. We don't do that at all. Hang on, should I get like an increase? I don't feel like I need the second one actually. The knocked on my butt. Riding time, health to allies in the area upon fainting, effect duration of defense down, increases fire resistance, that's all resistances. Quantity of honey obtained, spirit birds more likely, speeds up body growth. None of those are really going to help. Reduces stamina consumption, weapon sharpening. I don't feel like any of these are really going to help. We'll just do that. That's close enough. You're just like, yes, Ellie. Yes, I was laughing at the hair situation. You could rock a blunt cut, to be honest. Like, Lucy... I don't know Lucy Boynton. I'm gonna have to use Google to help. I don't think I could have, like, short hair. The shortest I've had is, like, down to my shoulders. And even then, it feels so weird because I'm not used to it. And one of the biggest things that I've noticed whenever I have my hair cut, like, shorter than usual, is my neck and shoulders gets cold. You don't realize it, but hair is a really good insulator. And so, like, I think at least for winters, I will always have to have, like, long hair or a really long, like, thick scarf. Because, yeah, having short hair was cold, dude. Like, or shorter hair was super chilly. Wasn't prepared for that. And it feels so light, too. Like, I go to move my head and I'm like, oh, I can move it so much faster now. I become like the Flash when I have short hair. I move that quickly. I'd love to see Ellie with short hair, or Natalie Dormer shaved side like an undercut. I like the idea of an undercut, but I don't know if I'd be able to commit to one, because that'd be like To give you an idea, I last got my hair cut about 4 or 5 years ago. Probably about 4 years ago, I think. Oh wait, I should probably prepare for this, shouldn't I? I last got my hair cut about 4 years ago. And back then, I think it was cut to like around here. My hair's only grown like that much in about 4 years. Like it hasn't grown that long. And I would hate to think how long it would take me to grow my hair back
Looking great.
from having an undercut like that. It would take me years to get my hair back to this length again. So it would be a big commitment. I would really have to want short hair in order to commit to something like that. It'd be, yeah, like a super slow process, exactly. Ditto with like beard in winter. See, that's something I'm never gonna be able to experience.
Looking
Like I was actually thinking about it yesterday because I was out yesterday and it was pretty cold. Wearing a mask is actually like a good way to keep my face warm in like really cold weather. So that's like a benefit that I didn't even think of, like I didn't even consider that. I'm gonna change this installation here to be one for me. I didn't even consider that until, yeah, yesterday I was like, you know what? It's actually really toasty like having my mask on, like when I'm out and about. That is the closest I think I'm going to get to knowing what it feels like to have a beard, is wearing that mask. Because I've been trying to grow a beard for like 30 years, dude. It's not happening for me. It's really sad. It's really sad. Never gonna be able to experience that. Alright, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for this. Undercut is so comfortable. I have an undercut. Oh, you've had an undercut since 2010 until 3 weeks ago. My hair was as long as yours. Hang on.
This is the best thing
Oh,
to
you
happen to
haven't had an
Iceberg.
undercut since 2010?
Sorry if I seem down, it's gonna take me a while to cope with the loss of Ori Bubble Tea.
Right.
Bubble Tea is the reason I want to visit Melbourne, now what? Oh wait, Macca's was my number 2. In still safe.
Hey, Magus is
Also,
great,
jokes
dude.
aside, Ali is awesome to meet IRL. Night.
Oh, dude, you're heading out. You're heading out for the night, yeah? Have a really good night, Polemer. Thank you so much for the tip. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news about Ori Bubble Tea. Trust me, I was as shocked as you are. Or you are. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that bubble tea place. I really hope that it's only like a temporary closure. I really hope that... Oh, hello. There's an Agnes on there too. I really hope that maybe they've just moved and forgotten about all of their unpaid bills and their dead plants. I really hope it's that, because I loved that tea so much and I still haven't been able to find a place that has like good tea smoothies like they had. I'm gonna miss them, dude. I'm seriously gonna miss them. Have a nice night tonight there, Polemer. I'll catch you soon. Trying to go to bed early? Sucks to leave though. Yeah, dude, get some good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. I still have an undercut, but my hair... Oh, it's about 3 inches past your shoulders. Oh, dude, nice. I get it. So, like, on one side, the undercut obviously is, like, shaved. So, shoo, like, across the side. Hang on, are they still... Are there monsters behind us? Okay, there aren't. There will be. Oh, no. I've made a mistake. I wasn't attacking. But the other side is, like, long like this. Gotcha. At least I think that's what you mean. It sounds really cool. Did you really... Really? Really? I can't take it. Giant angry platypus anywhere. This is what I get. It's exactly what I get. I'm gonna go the other side. And I'll try and set up a trap down here too. Oh hey, Fugan the Elder. Yeah, Fugan, there you go. I really hope that's gonna work for us. They're at your gate? Yeah, I can see that now. I didn't even realize that before. Now I'm supposed to like straight up attack these guys, right? Is Fugan gone now? Was that it? Was that it? Fugan's gone? Alright, I'm gonna say... Limited? Bamboo palm. Alright, got it. Oh, there's a map down the bottom. I should have been paying attention. Look at me not paying attention. I'm great at not paying attention. Both sides are undercut. It's not very high. Eee, nice. I really like that like one side undercut. I think it looks really cool. I think if I was gonna do an undercut, that would be what I would do, is like the one side undercut. But again, it's just, I don't know how I would look with it, and so I'm apprehensive about committing to something like that because I've just never done that before. and I would not be used to seeing myself with an undercut.
Not a chance.
So I need to like build up confidence for that, I think. Good morning, hope everyone has a good start to the week. Jess, how's it going? It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a very lovely morning so far. I'm trying to bully some monsters and repel some monsters. I don't know whether this is going to go well, but fingers crossed. Because I think this is the point, or like this is the last sort of main mission we need to do before opening up high rank. Fingers crossed. Attention? Yeah, what's that? Exactly. What's that? Plum, what's going on? Put the haircut. Oh, I put a haircut you should get in Discord Alley? Oh. Okay. Lorne would be very upset if I changed my hair though. I don't think I could ever upset Lorne like that. I would feel like a monster. Can't imagine Ellie with a pixie cut. Yeah, I couldn't imagine me with a pixie cut either. Check the picture chat channel. I'm gonna write if you don't get a cut like the pictures I sent. Okay, alright. So what you're saying is I have to get one of these hairstyles, right? Let's do one of those punishes too. Oh, it's gonna be on this guy. No, he's already leaving. Oh man. Alright, that guy's gonna go too, I think. Yeah, he's on the way out. Rob, thank you for the follow too. And Zonum? Zonum, maybe? Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Got up about 20 minutes ago. Ooh, major threat. A great Roggy, I think that is.
Get prepared.
Alright, let's bring that in.
Got another one for you.
Y-Bug, I'm gonna prepare up here. We need these platforms over here. I didn't even put defenders up here. Bamboo Bomb. Why not? Let's do it. Defender. And this one over here I think can be a cannon. Cannon, please. Cannon, please.
This is gonna be good.
I think that's all of them manned. Yeah? I don't think I'm missing any. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. Defender cannon. This one too. I like to pressure everyone into doing a big chop. I'd be so scared doing like a big change though. I need little changes. It's like baby steps. Oh wait, there are only that many in an area. I get it. I get it.
Oh,
What is Dragon Bait?
Raven.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a cannon here.
Ali hug.
Alcrian! Thanks for the 5 months, dude! How's it going? Hope you're having a nice start to your week, or actually no, into the weekend for you. Also, my bitrate dropped for a second, and not gonna lie, worried me for a second there, but we're still all good. We're still all good. It's doing it again. Come on, internet, you got this. You got this. Do I always wear makeup? Most of the time I don't, actually. On stream I do. If I go out I do, but if I'm like hanging around home, no, not even a little bit. I wouldn't want to like wear makeup at home. Like home is just for like chilling out, relaxing. Makeup takes effort. Makeup takes a lot of effort. It's the start of the work week for me. Oh, but you're good? Nice.
Behold the fruits of our training.
Oh hey, there's an Acnosum over there already. Alright, in that case I have to anger the Acnosum. Are you really gonna fly all the way over there already? Oh hey, I didn't realize I could look down the sight. These guys are being slightly more troublesome than they were being before. I'm just gonna keep doing this to this guy. Just repeatedly. Is that... Oh, there's a dude over in that other area, right? And that's not... No, that's not the big guy, is it? Yeah, I thought there was a flyer over here. Cool. I'm gonna heal up just really quickly. I'm gonna see if I can maybe put something over here too. The music here is really epic. It's really sweet, right? I think the entire soundtrack for this game is pretty well done. It's pretty amazing. Alright. I have a ballista. Or a ballista. A ballista. Balliste. A ballista to use here. The rampages are a lot of fun. I'm still getting used to them, honestly. I am, like I said before, I'm pretty terrible with anything like even remotely strategic. And so figuring out where I should put units, oh no, had to be you, didn't it? Honestly, why was it him? Why is it a Keizu?
Thanks, buddy.
I'm still getting used to being strategic in these rampages. Do you look much different without the makeup? I feel like I probably do. Because I have winged eyeliner, and I feel like winged eyeliner makes a big difference. So I would say so, yeah, probably. Oh, there are 2 Kaiser? Dude, what? Yeah, because my eyes don't naturally have a flick out there. Winged eyeliner is all just drawn on.
Oh no, you don't.
But yeah, that's the biggest change. Plus my skin is kind of like eh. And this just like smooths out my skin tone, so it's like the biggest changes, I guess. My eyes and my skin tone. I love the Kaiser, the poor guy. I get creeped out by him so much. I don't want to dislike him, but he's creepy boy. He a creepy boy, and I'm not sure how I feel about him. Wait, Allie can fly. I can get pushed back very easily. I can do that. Alright, so I need to go over here. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can just... Maybe I should just, like, wait here. Oh, hey! I was like, what am I Y-bugging across to? It was the Azuros. Alright, we're gonna go attack some guys, because why not? I will attack you. Actually, I'm gonna aim for the Rocky, because he's the big bad here. You meant to do that. Yeah, exactly. I meant to do that. I'm just that good a hunter. I hunt... Does it really know what it's doing? I hunt incredibly well without even realizing that I'm hunting incredibly well. It's exactly what I do. How long have you been playing this game so far, hour-wise? Like 30-something hours for Rise, I think. So we are, I think, about to hit high rank. I think that's what this is for. This is like the rampage between low and high in the hub, but I'm not going to know for certain until... I did not want to go into the poison. I didn't know for certain, or I won't know for certain until we actually finish this off. Through many millennia, Alia is much older than she appears. She is immortal. Alright, I've been playing this for millennia. If only. I feel like there's enough gameplay in this for it, for sure. Alright, so the Azuros is gone. He's down. Can I... That's it recharging, right? So we can't actually put anything there until it recharges, I don't think. Hey Christy, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Not too many bad soundtracks in video games anymore. That is true, but I feel like the Monster Hunter games in general do a really fantastic job of making the like fights feel really, really like just special. I'm gonna put a bamboo bomb here. Yeah, and I feel like the soundtrack just kind of elevates that. Oh, next horde incoming. Alright, so we're gonna have to be really careful with this. Because that's that Apex. We haven't faced an Apex creature yet. No Apex Legends here yet. I think I'm gonna pop... Fugan the Elder. Didn't we have like another... Dragon Bait? I still don't know what Dragon Bait is. Okay, that's gonna like bring them back to this area, I hope. I forgot what I was saying. Something about being strategic. Yes, we're being strategic. I lost my train of thought. Defender cannon can go here, why not? And then I think we'll use the Wyvern Fire Artillery up here. I still don't know what it does, but I'm assuming it's good.
This is gonna be good.
Wyvern Fire Artillery. Is that gonna be automated? Or is that not automated? I'm gonna pop something over here too, just while we're in the... Oh no, that's already up there. We're good. Alright, the music. Yeah, the music's really good. I feel like it elevates the gameplay a whole bunch. But yeah, I think you guys are right. Like, there aren't, you know, quote-unquote, like, bad video game soundtracks that I can think of. It's just varying degrees of good, but I feel like... Oh, there's one more area over there. I feel like Capcom really have nailed it here, for sure.
Stay safe.
Oh no, there is a dude there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ballista. Don't have to worry about the memory cards. You can use... Oh, a standard SD. Nice. It's going to be a big change. Those memory cards are very, very difficult to get now. Because I don't think they've been in production for a while. Lax, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Not a native English speaker, and every time I listen to most of the Americans, I feel like I am in a sports arena. Every time you pronounce a TS, it sounds like new sports boots on a freshly clean floor. Wait, that... My accent's probably going to be a little different again too. I'm in Australia, so although I have been told that I speak speak a little bit strangely for an Australian, so my accent may trip you up a little bit more all over again. Oh hey, it is automatic. That Wi-Fi is great. Animal Crossing New Horizons soundtrack is horrible. Great game, however. I think it's just because like that game has limited music in comparison to this. I didn't mind it. Like I don't think it was horrible, at least in my opinion. But it definitely wasn't the same sort of like broad, grand sounding soundtrack that this is by any stretch. I feel like this game really makes you feel like you're working to hunt these like big, giant, dangerous monsters, and I love that. It's very impactful music, put it that way. Hey Catan, good to see you, dude. We're about to hunt our first, well not hunt, but we're about to hopefully, oh. Just gonna move this way. Repel our first apex. If this guy over here will stop doing his fireballs at least. Yeah, so the idea is to stop it. To repel the Apex Arceus, then hopefully get to high rank after this. That is the idea. Yeah, just there we go. I'm gonna break. You know what? You know what? You're really? This is how you want to do this? This is how you want to do this? Really? Acnosum? Really? You better not destroy my gate. If you destroy my gate, I'm gonna be very, very upset. Come on. There we go, that's better. That's better. Come on. I have to stop this guy from attacking the gate. Alright, he's down. Acnosum, I'm watching you. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I will come out there. I will do this if I have to. I will do this. Don't think that I won't. I think I've got some flash pods too, actually. I could probably get that guy back down into the ground.
It's in a whole other league.
Ooh, okay. Oh no, music just got really serious. And the Acnosum is still a problem. I haven't seen this guy yet. What the heck, dude? Why is he already pushing us back? What are you doing?
Grab your weapons, everyone!
What are you doing? Alright. No! No, it wasn't. The gate was not destroyed. The gate was not destroyed. Don't you destroy my gate. I have to stop them. Oh wait, there's another gate? Is there actually another gate? Oh dude, okay. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's almost over, but it's not over yet. Oh, you can't stop that. Okay, alright. That makes me feel a little bit better. I was like, wow, I didn't realize he was gonna hit that hard. We need to get up there. We have like one small defense. Small defender. And that's it. Okay, I need your help, please. I need your help, please, against this guy. I need to get away. Apex will always push you to the second and final area. Okay, gotcha. I didn't think it was like there was a second area. I thought it was just the first, and that was it. Because we haven't had a rampage where there have been 2 areas yet. This is the first one, I think. Oh, I have to be so careful though. I would like defend a cannon, please. Defend a cannon. The panic begins. Okay, depends on the rampage, gotcha. This is where the panic really does begin to set in. Defend a cannon. You guys want to start firing on the big old angry bear boy? Angry bear boy. There you go. You guys can fire. Oh, I want to try and be more strategic, but I feel like every time I go in to try and do something against him, he pushes us away. Okay, someone broke some parts. Okay, every boss will do that, gotcha. Alright, so it's just like upping the stakes, got it. Oh, he's following us. Why would you do that, buddy? Of all the monsters to follow us, why would you follow us? Couldn't we just have it like a great Rogi follow us instead? I would much prefer that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This thing is just toying with us at this point. Angry Bear Boy is wrecking shop? He is though. Yumurgi.
Just leave it to me.
Okay. Yumurgi, you want to help out? Please do. Please help out. Wyvern Fire. Try that. I have to try and like keep putting these units here though. I don't need Wyvern Fire here actually. I take it back. No Wyvern Fire because that's not going to do a thing.
This is gonna be good.
Guard that gate!
Oh gosh. Okay, he's like straight up attacking the gate. Oh, Wyvern Shot. Let's bring the Wyvern Shot. Oh hey, I can do that.
Surprise for ya!
Does that hurt the gate? He's unbearably strong. Oh, now he's angry. Now he's heckin' angry, dude. Huge angry bear boy. Yumurgi's still here helping? Where is Yumurgi? I haven't seen her.
Focus on the blazing!
Anonymous, thank you so much for giving that sub to Angry Poo. Angry Poo Bear, please enjoy those nights. Use them wisely as always. And I really hope that I can I can maybe survive this. That is the plan. Survival.
Don't give up!
I didn't survive, I fainted. Needs to aim. Wait, the Wyvern sling? Yeah. It went directly to him, if you're talking about that.
I'm not giving up
I
yet.
really hope this is to the second area. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still in this, guys. Okay, the Wyvern shot, not done yet. This guy is doing so little. Wait, hang on. What even was that? Something pushed us back, but I don't feel like I did anything. Bamboo Bomb. Oh, are we seriously on our own here? I don't think our defenders are doing much at all. Oh, it can be re-angled. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go and re-angle this thing there, then, if that's the case. Oh, hey, I can just, like, straight up use it too. Okay, that's so much better. So we just have to angle it so it breaks the laser sight. Got it. As one angry Azurus, dude. I take it back when I said he was just gonna be like a cuddly little teddy bear. I may have made a very slight mistake. Just very minor mistake. You got this, I hope so. And change between a beam or a shot, gotcha. Alright, he's gonna hopefully walk directly towards us again. And not throw a rock at us. I don't like it when he throws the rocks at us. I'm not a fan of that. Yep, nope, 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 nope. Come on, buddy. I need... Okay, Dragon Bait. Sure, why not? Did he like just straight up destroy that bait? Oh gosh. Yep, just gonna move away for just a sec. Just 1 second, Azurus. He is like intent on getting us. He's really cute in a terrifying murderous kind of way. I don't know whether I'd go that far. Also, these guys are doing nothing. These defenders are like literally doing nothing. Are they supposed to be firing? Because they're definitely not. Alright, I think I'm the only one who can really do any decent damage to this guy. What a... Oh, he's summoning more? He's summoning more! If you press X on it, it does... Okay, the beam, gotcha. Attack is better when the counter signal is fine. Yeah, no, I have, Oh wait, the counter signal's up now. Yeah, I have been told that.
Somebody do something!
I'm attempting to do something. In a second. I just need to get my extracts and then I'll be able to do something. Come on. It's like even the music sounds super desperate like me at the moment. I'm heckin' desperate, dude. Beam is generally for multiple targets and the shot is used for a single monster. Alright, gotcha. Come on, Apex Apex Azuros. Let me get you, please. Come on, come on, come on.
The gate must not fall!
Alright, I'm attempting to not let the gate fall. I don't want the gate to fall either. Alright, I'm gonna see if we have any helpers that can come out into the field. Oh, and also fix my stamina too. Jeez, that's terrible. Dash juice? Sure, why not? Let's do that. That should replenish it. A little bit, a little bit. Still at it? Yeah, attempting to be. We're still alive at the moment, but I don't know for how much longer. I'm gonna just try and flash bomb, why not? Get that thing out of the sky for a second. Do we have someone that we can... No, we don't. You know what? Widen fire? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. That's not the way that I wanted you to be turned, but sure. Let's just go with that. Flaming beam?
Watch out for the Apex!
Okay, Apex doing Apex things. That actually worked pretty well. Alright, we can ride this guy now, I think? Yes? Alright. Come on, let's go, Acnosum. You need to help me here, buddy.
Move out of the way!
You need to help me here, buddy. Come on. Don't attack the gate. Attack the Apex. Attack this guy, not the gate. The Apex is doing way too much damage to that gate. I don't like it. Apex Legends? Yeah, this is Apex Legends at the moment. I do not like that Azuros. Oh, it's doing some decent damage though. Look at that. 660, that's pretty good. Alright, mounted finisher. Please, yes. Please and thank you.
You're my good job, me.
Alright, I think that's the first time we've actually toppled this guy. Even if it's only like momentarily. We did topple him for like a second. I don't think the bamboo bomb really does anything either, so I'm gonna try and put Wyvern Fire here as well, I think. I don't know whether... What? Oh god. Alright. If I can like aim this at the gate... This dude is still coming for us though. I do like that Wyvern Fire. Godzilla vs. Kong, wasn't this nerve-wracking? No, not even a little bit, dude. It was not nerve-wracking at all. This is terrifying. That bear is so much tougher than I thought he would be. Because, like, Azuros isn't a tough monster. It's like actual sigh of relief now. Azuros isn't a tough monster to face. Azuros is like, as far as monsters are concerned, he's kind of like one of the easier monsters to face in this game. This Apex Azuros was like next level. Wait, 3 seconds? 3 seconds? Wait, what was 3 seconds? Was it like... Oh, 3 seconds left of the signal. Gotcha. It's okay. We had it. Very successful. You know what? You know what I'm gonna go do? If it's gonna let me, 30 seconds, I'm gonna go do this. I was gonna actually just shoot it, but I can't just shoot it. Flaming beam? I can't shoot it. Never mind. Yeah, that was low rank as well. I know it was low rank too. I think that's the point where we switch over to high rank though. I think? I'm not entirely sure. But if what chat has been saying is true, that's hopefully going to open up high rank for us in the hub. Fingers crossed. I don't get my hands all caught in my cables. People will hear stories of you fighting this Apex. It will be an Apex Legends.
We managed to pull through somehow. Well done.
Wonder how.
The village is safe for now.
May, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
The rampage. How long do you think it's going to last?
Alter, welcome as well. Parker, hope you're having a nice day too.
We don't know the cause, so it's hard to tell, really. We've been trying to figure it out for 100 years.
Sushi, thank you so much for the follow too.
Huh?
What's that?
Ooh! Dude, what?
I've never seen that one before.
What the heck is that?
Hinoa, what's wrong?
Where is my queen? Where is my queen?
Something just got spooky. So the dragon is looking
Searching
for his
for
queen.
monsters' thoughts.
That dude looks cool. So he is like big bad. That's cool. You just saw it last night. We got an A! We're not the best hunter anymore. We're an alright hunter now. A stands for alright hunter. Inflict a status ailment. Okay, so there were goals that were like meant to do. So there's sub-assignments. Repel using a cannon. Use the Dragonator. I didn't even see the Dragonator there, actually. Gather drop materials. Oh, I almost got all of those. Repel using a weapon. Alright, so we have to really get those. What is that? Oh, we got a gem. Cool. Bird Wyvern gem. Defender tickets, and that's the others. They're in the background. A equals amazing. No, it's like A for alright. B is best hunter, or botanist hunter, as we figured out. Oh, an Apex short sword for Apex Legends. Now you're the Apex. You defeat the Apex, you become the Apex, right? That's how the food chain works. Awesome hunter, maybe awesome hunter. I think alright hunter. I don't want to go so far as to say that we're like an awesome hunter yet. I don't feel like I have that in me, you know? B for boss hunter. That monster was likely an Elder Dragon, but why haven't we seen it before? We need answers now. Something else is bothering me, the way Hinoa reacted when it appeared. It seems Hinoa resonated with it. Hinoa has also been always been able to sense Minamoto's emotions, even from a distance. We call that resonance.
Indeed.
And for some reason, Hinoa resonated with the fiendish beard. I read that as like fishiest... I said beard. The fiendish beard. Beast. I read that as fishiest to start off with, and then like my brain just had a moment. It really did have a moment. A fiendish beard. The guild will investigate this matter. You can now accept 4-star quests. If you could take care of those, that would be an enormous help. And one more thing, do your best to cheer up Minamoto. She's been crying ever since she got back to the village. So this is still low rank then. Look at the fishy beard, I know, right? It's seriously one of those days for me. I woke up this morning and I had such a hard time getting out of bed because I was so tired. It turns out that walking as far as I did yesterday after not walking like at all for a year, it will make you kind of sleepy, and it did definitely do that to me this morning. And now we have fishy beards. So the lack of sleep, fishy beards, that's what you guys get now. I'm sorry.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous, thank you for giving that sub to Fishy Beard. I am impressed that there is in fact an account on here called Fishy Beard. Not surprised, just impressed, you know? I think that was always going to be something that existed. I'm impressed by that. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I can accept that walking 10 kilometers makes my brain just really struggle the next day, just a bit. Not an amateur hunter, no, an alright hunter. That's us. S is like, I don't know what S would stand for. What would S stand for? Solgood hunter. It's totally right. High rank hype. Is this actually like legit high rank now? I'm sorry to have worried everyone. I must apologize for my actions. Seeing Hinoa like that, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's Hinoa you should focus on. Resonating with that horrible creature took a serious toll on her body. She endured so much pain, yet I was powerless to do anything. Never have I felt so useless or so much hatred. Link, I beg you, track down the infernal creature and destroy. My apologies. I'm letting my feelings interfere with my duties. Ahem, Link, 4-star quests are now available for you to accept. Might I remind you that 4-star quests are considered high-rank quests, dude, yes! In addition, high-rank rampage quests are now available as well. This higher tier of quest is a considerable leap in difficulty and will test you at every turn. Best of luck to you out there.
Welcome to the hub.
Ooh, let's see what they are.
Which quest would you like?
Ooh, are we gonna get carded by an Azuchi? Or a Lagombi? Oh, not a Keizu. Rocky. can capture an Azuros. I think we'll just do a Great Azuchi. We'll see like how much of a jump this is.
Spirits protect you.
The PlayStation TV was the hardest to figure out how to capture, but I figured it out. Oh, really? That's super handy. I assumed that I would need to convert the signal in order to actually be able to capture that footage properly. Oh, nice. We've got the pigments now. You can change the color of a specific armor part. Armor pigment can be configured through the item box's appearance settings option or the Smithy's Forge armor settings screen. There's no settings there, I just added that. Don't mind me. You cannot access this page from your Tense item box. Got it. Alright, we're gonna need to restock here quite significantly too. I don't need to sell anything. I need to craft the heck out of some mega potions and also apparently some potions. I need some herbs. I really need herbs. We have no herbs. I don't know what else we ran through, but oh, it was the flash pod, wasn't it? We don't really need that for this hunt, so I think we should be okay. I'm gonna see if we can make this work. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you can buy potions. I want to see if I can avoid buying potions. I know they're not that expensive, but if I can just get them while we're sort of out and about in a quest, I will do that instead. If at all possible. I'll try and do that. Raw meat. Okay, we need to do motley mix so we can actually get some foods back for our stamina. I haven't really done this so far either. Buy potions? Yeah, that's a maybe. I'm gonna see if I can harvest them first though. Haven't seen this Australian in a long time? Wait, never. Me? This Australian? Different Australian. I'm very confused. Hi! Tara, thank you for the follow. Sora, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a nice day. She sounds out the H in herbs. That's how Australians say it, not herbs. Herbs. Too much, Ellie. Herbs. I would like to add some herbs to my cooking, not herbs. It was meant to be pronounced herbs. They would have just like gotten rid of the H and said herbs, not herbs. Did you get the second sub yet? Wait, the second sub? The second sub. The second sub sandwich? I didn't even realize there was a first sub sandwich, honestly. The second sub, I'm so confused. Oh, the second submarine. Oh, I see. No, not yet. Not yet. I would go out and ask for herbs. If I could. Hang on, I don't want to buy Dango yet. I want to do motley mix. Yeah, if I could, I would go out and ask for some herbs. But I can't yet. I've only got honey harvesting because that's harder for me to get than herbs when I'm out in a hunt. So no herbs, just honey. No herbs, only honey. Alright, motley mix, yes. Alexia, what's up? How's your day going? Go get subs with Palermo. If Palermo was here, I'd get subs. Subs would be good. Herbs is a noise, not a word. Herbs? Herbs is a noise. Like some sort of exclamation, like you're having a really good day and you're just like, ah yes, herbs, like yeah, good day. Is that how this is supposed to work? Alright, we've got some raw meat now.
Back to work.
I'm just gonna start dropping the first letter of every word now. Some aw meat. Oh, that just makes it sound cute. Some aw meat. Oh wait, or eat. Aw, eat. It's a noise you make when you fall over. Herbs. Okay, yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, I can totally. I get that. Yeah, that is accurate. Get Ani through the Argosy. See, if I remove the A from Argosy, it's still Argosy. Still to eat your meal. Oh yeah, I do, don't I? That's okay. I can get some dango in the other tent over here. No one pronounces honey as Ani. Someone does now. You guys have done this. You guys are the ones who have created the monster that is me. You only have yourselves to blame. Ammo, weapon sharpening, and balancing, sure. Hey, you guys seriously only have yourselves to blame here. This is, you've created me. I'm a product of chat. Allie is a trendsetter. I'm very much trendsetter right now. I'm trend-setting, I'm launching the whole Ani trend. I really hope this trend doesn't catch on, my gosh. Not me, you did this to you. No, you guys did this to me. I had nothing to do with this. I'm just an innocent bystander. You guys have created the monster. Wasn't me. Which one am I hunting again? I think it's Yazuchi. I really should have been paying attention. I was too distracted by the herbs part. I don't even have my quest info here, but I'm just gonna hunt this guy with like the hope that this is in fact the monster that I accepted the hunt for. I am intending to hunt. Down with to letter H. What do you have against the letter H though? Well, you know what? If I remove all the letter H's from my name's still Allie, so my name doesn't change. That's good, that's good. She went there. Wait, where did I go? Where is there, Allie? You're gonna have to remind me where there is exactly because, hey, you guys know how I've been today. I can't even concentrate on a single hunt for that long today. It's okay, because high rank hunt... Wait. I rank hunt number 1. Oops, on a feeling. Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's definitely one of those days. I knew today was going to be like this when I woke up today. I knew it was going to turn out like this. It's just descended into this madness very quickly. Oh gosh, you guys are stuck with me, I'm sorry. There is no changing me now. I'm too far gone. Alexia, don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. Oh, so all of the, forgotten about H's are going to end up in my name now. So my name is no longer Allie, it's Hallie. Flanagan. It would just make the A's into like R's, so Flanagan. Flanagan? That's what my name would become with all of those misplaced H's. I do live in Victoria, yeah, I'm Melbourne based. That was very close. Almost bopped us. That was very mean, buddy.
Great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous, thank you so much for giving that sub to Monster Hunter. Monster, please enjoy those emotes. I am very sorry that chat has created a monster in me, or I have created a monster in chat. I honestly don't know which way it works anymore. Your guess is as good as mine. Either way, please enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely. I really hope my bitrate fixes up because, yeah, it's jumping around. There we go. Oh, no, it's having a moment. It's definitely having a moment. Come on, bitrate. Oh, orange, red. Red? Slideshow. Yeah, I can see there's a slideshow at the moment. It's thinking about it.
Sweet.
Red. Orange. Red. Orange. Red. Orange. I'm starting to detect it. Oh, there was yellow there for a second. I'm starting to detect it. Oh, there we go. Green. A trend was. It was a trendsetter. I was a trendsetter right there.
Odin's Raven!
I think the internet wanted in on all the trend setting. Frodo, dude, thank you so much for the follow. And Rogue, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I'm sorry that this is how today's stream has turned out. But hi, it's good to see you. Hello, how is your day been? My day has been just about as good as, well, chat is right now. That has been my day. Weirdest traffic light sequence I've ever heard, yeah. It was just like orange, red. Orange, red, now it's green. Hopefully it's gonna stay green now. Oh, my poor Ned is having as tough a day as I am. I feel like this is how Mondays usually go though. Yeah, I make 0 sense in a Monday. We have to get your own Twitch server for your viewers. No, just for all of those like orange and reds. That deserves its own server. Oh gosh. Oh no, there we go. Orange and red again. It's thinking about it. Sorry guys. Hopefully my net just decides to stop being traffic lights just for a minute. Just for a couple minutes, that's all I ask. Just stable internet would be great. I'm just gonna bully this guy. Okay, I'll explain what I'm doing if you guys can't see it smoothly at the moment. Okay, so the Great Azuchi, not really putting up much of a fight, he's just kind of standing there at the moment. He's screaming into the air. And now he's doing little flippy moves, and, oh, yep, no, bitrate still hasn't fixed itself. He got himself stuck. Now I'm trying to bully him again, and then hopefully by the time I have finished bullying this guy, my internet will have fixed. It's really having a day. Yell at your housemates, that would work. I don't think they're using the internet though. Why is it lagging? That's my internet. My internet is having a big old day today. So hopefully it should fix up in about a minute.
Stay calm.
If not, well, I hope you guys enjoyed the slideshow. I did not mean to do that. I hope you guys enjoy the slideshow because that's what I got right now. It's what I can offer you guys right at this very moment. Just a slideshow, because why not? It's Monday. You're not just having a Monday kind of day, it really is.
Now's my chance.
Oh, is it getting better or worse? I can't tell. I'm not doing anything on the internet.
Stay calm.
It usually fixes up very quickly though. This is extended internet difficulties. I'm gonna check that the computer isn't doing anything. Hang on, let me get away from this guy for a sec. Freeze frame alley, best alley. Worst alley. Next slide, please. Alright, can you guys rate these slides out of 10? What would you guys say? What are the slide frames like? Or what's the picture show like out of 10? If you're gonna give me like a solid rating. Can you pause since solo? You know, green! Traffic light says green. I could have paused, yes. Now that I think about it, I'm not, oh no, traffic light says red. I'm not used to pausing. But yes, I can actually do that. Not there. I forget how to do this. Pause? That's close to pause. Pause. Pause game. It's paused. Oh! No, it's better. It's better now. I'm just gonna make sure that my net isn't doing anything in the background. I don't even need to pause it. We've got plenty of time. Hi, trying to break Ali's internet. Don't break my internet. My internet's already having a day today. Ghost, thank you for the bits, dude. 15 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that they're a good, you know what? I'm gonna close, no, I'm gonna, what can I close? I can close you. Quit you. Gonna make sure they don't accidentally quit OBS. Quit you. I'm gonna leave those. There's an update that's available, but I'm not gonna update, obviously. Yeah, nothing is doing anything, so I think that's just my net having a moment, because it disconnected for like a couple minutes before, so, or well, earliest day. So that, it might just be kind of what day it is today for my internet. 11 out of 10 frames per second. I'm glad that you enjoyed the frames per second. It's not the best quality of the stream, but it is a quality, the frames per second. That was maybe down to, you know, I think instead of it being frames per second, it should have been frame per seconds. I think that was probably a better description. Frame per seconds. As long as we're hitting like 1 or 2, like I consider that a good day. Frame per like 1 or 2 seconds, that's a good day. That's a good day. No one needs 20, no, actually no, 60 frames a second. That's what I've got this outputting at. No one needs 60 frames in a second. That's too many frames. Why not just like 1 frame every 2 seconds? Like you still get an idea of what's going on. Well, like, yeah, seconds per frame, exactly. That's what I was saying. Would activate affinity sliding if you had it on is the current state of the slideshow. Wait, would activate affinity sliding if you had it on is the current... That sentence is confusing, I know the words. But I am confused by the structure of said sentence. Elliot, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Ellie breaks the internet once again. It's okay, I'm constantly breaking things, and it seems like the internet is just my target today. Whether I mean it to be or not, it's just kind of... That was very mean. I was just talking to Chatazuchi. It's very mean. Yeah, Ellie, what are you doing? It's your birthday today, right? That's not how birthdays work. That's not at all how birthdays work. We'll have enough frames for a PowerPoint. Hey, PowerPoints were really powerful presentation tools back in the day. The last PowerPoint I think I ever did was in high school many years ago. And I didn't realize it was going to be the last PowerPoint I did. But I just made it an entire joke of a presentation. So it was about, I think, nuclear power. And I put in as many references and unrelated pictures as I could possibly find. So they would kind of work for like the words that I was saying. But I would put in like pop culture references for just like random words. So it kind of very vaguely made sense. I don't think I got a very good mark for it, but I enjoyed putting that together. Your internet didn't desert you. Not yet. Not yet, it hasn't. Cassian, can you come back here? I need you to... There he is. Coming back now. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Just need to do this. I have to remember to get those herbs, or those herbs while we're out too. Gotta pick up the herbs. What hunter rank? That's a good question. 4. Not very high so far. We just hit high rank. This is like literally our first high rank quest. So hopefully that hunter rank is going to be going up, but that was very close. A little bit. Over the next couple of hunts too. I don't know how quickly that hunter rank goes up, especially considering it is still technically capped until I think the update at the end of this month. Had to make a presentation, a training PowerPoint for the National Offshore Petroleum Agency. Wait, are PowerPoints still actually used consistently? Because I haven't watched a PowerPoint presentation, I think, in a while. Presentation ignored the PowerPoint. Hang on, I hate PowerPoint. Wait, it ignored the PowerPoint? Oh, like you were just talking about things that the PowerPoint didn't even have in it? So you weren't really worried about the PowerPoint, it was more just about the actual presentation itself? Yeah, I haven't seen a PowerPoint in a while, I don't think. It has been a bit. I'm surprised there isn't something that's kind of taken over that presentation software now. The first update, A removes the hunter rank cap. I wonder what we're going to end up being up to by the time that update rolls around.
It got away.
Alright, Great Azuchi material. Ooh, a bird wyvern gem. I'll take that, thank you.
Sweet.
As part of Office 365, everything ties in as part of the package. You know, I used to use Office like as my main like word processing and just like, I guess, Office software. I just use Google Docs now and Google Sheets. It's like essentially the same thing and it's much cheaper because it's free. I wonder if it's just as powerful or whether it's just kind of like a cut down version, because I feel like most of that free software is kind of the basics are the same, but then when you get into the nitty gritty of it, it's actually quite different. It's still big in Office stuff, but no one uses it otherwise, yeah. I wonder if people use it in school anymore. I'm so out of touch with what's actually like current in schools. I don't know what all the cool kids are doing nowadays. Familiar with Word and PowerPoint, but I don't use Excel much. I actually created like my first proper like really good spreadsheet for tax last year. I was very proud of myself for adulting as well as I did. I was proud of my ability to be a responsible adult. And I did, it's not even complex, it's like a really straightforward spreadsheet, but it does everything I need it to do, so I just input like information into fields and it calculates everything for me. It's so good. It is so good. Jay, thank you for the follow, welcome. Quality adulting, it was though, like, I got work done and I've just like, I've saved myself so much time in the future too, so it was like, I was investing in my like future, hang on, do I not have the raw meat on me? Did I not get that out of my item box? I didn't, oh well, I have dash juice, it'll do. I'm investing in like future productivity time. Quality adulting. You saved the future. I did save the future. It means in the future, when I need to input information into these fields, then I can go like and play video games straight away and not have to worry about making convoluted PowerPoint presentations or Excel spreadsheets. Is it AZ or Az? Hi. Are you having a nice day, dude? And Loyal, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. That didn't hit hard at all. Oh, the final hit probably would have hit hard. Never mind. This Izuchi, he's okay, but he's not like markedly more difficult. He probably just has a larger health pool, but I don't feel like he's... I'm not even aiming for him. I don't feel like he's really posing that much more of a threat than the low rank Izuchi. Not that I really expected it, but I don't feel like this is a big jump up just yet. You prefer writing or typing essays? Nice. I'd like to get back into like writing like video game or like essays on video games. I think that'd be really fun. And like making them into videos on YouTube. I just have to find a good time to do it. Time is always the tough part. The motivation is there, the time is not. The time part is sorely lacking. It's almost 6 o'clock for you, isn't it? It is not. It is 3:50. Oh hey, it's Nakasan. It's 3:50 in the afternoon. So not quite 6 o'clock yet. Actually, how long have we been streaming now? I gotta have a look. I'm gonna just like poke my head down and have a look. What? 3 hours. No, I don't need to stretch yet. I think we stretched like an hour ago. I'm keeping an eye on the time so that I am responsible adult Allie doing responsible stretching like the good adult and video gamer that I am. Yeah, almost 4 o'clock. I think it used to be almost 5, right? Yeah, it used to be almost 5. Daylight savings switched over last weekend, so I'm still kind of like adjusting to that. Pretty sure you need to stretch after this hunt, Allie. But then it's only been like an hour since the last stretch. So I don't think I need to stretch that quickly, do I? Should I? I feel like that's a very quick, a quick time in between stretches. Because we did the rampage, and then this is the one, the hunt that we've done directly after the rampage, is bully this guy, who's almost down. Like he's already limping.
Just a bit more.
Such a bully. 12-hour stream. It's been 3 hours so far, so technically only another, what, 9 hours? That's all we need? Just another 9-hour stream? Just want to say Keizu without the H is still pronounced Keizu, therefore it should be your next I rank up quest. The Keizu hunt still like...
Now's my chance.
I know, it still freaks me out, dude. I think the lack of music gets to me too. The fact that like all of these hunts have really badass like hunt themes. And then all of a sudden you go to hunt Keizu and it's just like dead, eerie silence. It makes him so creepy. So creepy. We can hunt him. But I don't know, man. I don't know, I feel like literally any other monster would be better than Keizu. Like, just give me any other monster. Even, you know what? Actually, Magnemalo is pretty good. I was gonna say even Magnemalo, but no, he's kind of fun. What's like my other least favorite monster? I think I like all the other monsters. That's the problem. Oh, you know what we haven't hunted yet? We didn't take out the Tigrex. Maybe we should do the village Tigrex quest. Because that should be relatively straightforward too after this. I don't think that Tigrex is really going to pose much of a threat to us. Oh, where is he? There you are. Should probably heal up for a second. Poor Keizu. He's just creepy, dude. I've shown you guys the picture that I like threw together of the mass production model Avis. He looks exactly like that, and I cannot get that picture out of my head. He looks exactly like that. Yeah, Tigrex, like, he's a tough monster, but still I would prefer to find a Tigrex over a Keizu.
That's a wrap.
Any day. Because Keizu's just, like, really creepy. Really creepy. Alright, where's my buddy?
Let's
Time to carve! First high rank ingredients. Are these actually going to be different to... Yeah, they are. Never mind. That just answered my question. The Great Izuchi Pelt Plus answers my question. So it is going to be a difference between high and low rank gear again. That means that's going to be the only high rank gear we can craft at this point. Is the Great Izuchi gear. That's it.
38 months, what can I say but 38 months of awesome streams, Alida.
Dude. 38 months? That's a long time. Thank you so much, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday night. Almost Monday. You're having or you've had a nice weekend too. What'd you get up to? Anything exciting? Playing anything cool at the moment too, actually. Neck stretches are way too much fun. Like doing that and that. And like rolling your neck to try and like loosen it up a bit, yeah. Hunter rank 4? Yeah, Hunter rank 4 at the moment. Sorry, I missed that, I think. I've missed a lot. Sorry, I gotta catch up. Let me just grab all of these really quickly. And then back to the village. Your ability to socialize and kick butt at the same time impresses me. I don't think I kick that much butt. The attempt is there. It's to varying degrees of success. Mostly not high degrees of success. Like the other day, we were facing a banana lizard. A royal Ludroth. And, oh no, it wasn't that, it was a Mizutsune. Mizutsune? I still don't know how to say, like, I'm going to say Mizu. Mizutsune's name properly, but we were hunting one of them and I was bullying the heck out of it. And we were talking about VR and he carded me because I wasn't concentrating. Good, glad you're taking time on this game. I missed like a week of playing this. So we started streaming this on launch because I was super excited to get stuck into it and get back into Monster Hunter again. And then I had to take a week off to wait for one of my eyes to chill out because one of my eyes was super red. So I need to stay away from screens and lights and everything. So I was behind by like a week. So I'm still about a week behind everyone else that's playing this at the moment. But yeah, we just hit high rank, so that was our first high rank hunt, and Hunter rank 4 at the moment. So slowly but surely. I'm gonna see what our high rank gear situation is looking like too. Mizu is acceptable? Just call him Mizu. How do you actually like pronounce his name though? Because I want to pronounce it Mizutsune, but I don't know if that's right. I have no idea. Keizu, oh, Keizu takes neck stretching to a new level. He does, a whole other level. So he's got a very, very flexible neck. It's very impressive. I can't do that with my neck. He goes and does the whole giraffe thing, like if giraffes had some sort of like extendable and retractable neck, that'd be really creepy actually. I'm just imagining like a giraffe, but like with a normal sized neck, right? So like little happy giraffe, like kind of looking like a deer, just doing his cute little like prancy giraffe things, having a good old giraffe day. And all of a sudden he's just like, oh, look at those leaves up there. They look really good. And then you just see the giraffe's neck like extend. Grabs a mouthful of the leaves and just like retracts it back down again. The mental image that I have is horribly disturbing, but my gosh, that'd be a terrifying creature. And it would be so unpredictable too, like you would never know when to expect that giraffe just to kind of like decide to extend its neck. Have you seen an okapi? Okapi are really cute, yeah! Those guys are like deer, but they've got like little stripy legs like zebras or zebras. They're really cute. I've seen them in person once in San Diego. That's Keizu. It's a short-necked giraffe. Oh wait, you mean an okapi? They're really cute. They're like, I think a light brown. And they've got like zebra legs. They're super, super cute. As less disturbing than Keizu doing that. Keizu does it aggressively though. I feel like giraffes, because they're just kind of like really chill herbivores. Because they're really chill, it'd just feel like a really relaxed, like, slow neck extension. Whereas Keizu is just like straight up, whoop-pow! Like he does that. He does like a whole-on whip movement with his head and his neck. And I'm not sure how I feel it. What are you doing, Cassian? I don't know how I feel about that. Keizu's aggressive, exactly. Like he extends his neck aggressively and then he whips it around. Like the whole whip my hair back and forth. He does that, but with his neck. That's Keizu in a nutshell. Ah, Link, I see you have been dilly-dallying in your training. Serious hunts require serious steel, so I've readied the forges to make powerful ramped-up weapons. There are apex monsters out in the rampage. They carry precious
Great
materials that
Odin's Raven.
take very well to the ramping up process. There we go, I can totally talk. Cutesy. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Cutesy. Cutesy, I really hope you're not like a Keizu. If you are, I'm sure you're very cute, Keizu, at the very least. Because that's exactly what your handle says you are. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. And Cutesy, enjoy those emotes. I whip my neck back and forth and and for snap. I could talk very quickly. Agneson does it better? He dances there. Agneson dances. He doesn't extend his neck or like whip his neck back and forth. If giraffes had extender necks, maybe that would make them more aggressive. Why would they be aggressively like attacking the branches? It just like straight up extends its neck, and I've now got this like mental image of a giraffe just like straight up trying to peck at the branches and the leaves like birds, but like really aggressively with an extended neck. Oh, the Somnicanth? Wait, what about a Somnicanth? Weekend was chill, didn't have much schoolwork, so I played some games, mostly, oh, Pac-Man 99, and watched some anime. Is Pac-Man 99 like Tetris 99, just like the Pac-Man equivalent to that? Because I haven't seen that yet. That is one odd giraffe. Nah, this is giraffes, dude. This is what giraffes are like. We've learned it here today. That's just like natural behaviors of giraffes. Oh, Port, you're heading out. Have a nice afternoon, dude. I'll catch you soon. Makes me think of a giraffe attacking leaves like a turtle. Like the whole like snap, 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 snap. I could see that too, actually. There are apex monsters out in the rampage. I can forge them as I have your other weapons in the past. If your weaponry is lacking, you'd best try it. Alright, what do you got? I got some good news for you, Link. Oh, thank you. Smithy has decided to start forging decors. Decorations let you tap into the power of your skills. All you have to do is slot them into a piece of armor here or from your item box. What pow? Is that literally just me like going, what pow? You'll need jewels to forge them, so please bring some with you whenever you want any made, and we'll be increasing the types of decors you can forge in the near future, so check back with us soon. Alright. A special type of weapon forged with materials from apex monsters. Rampage weapons have more rampage slots than normal weapons. Upgrade it and you'll be able to create a perfectly customized weapon that's capable of triggering multiple skills. Okay. Decors are accessories. They're accessible. They're accessories that possess hidden skills and can be affixed to your gear. Equipment that is forged or upgrading using materials from high-rank hub quests will have up to 3 slots available to equip decors to. Equip a decor to activate its skill. Each decoration has a slot, and a slot has a set level from 1 to 3. Decors with a higher decor level will activate more powerful skills, but keep in mind that decorations can only be equipped in slots with the same slot level or above. You could not equip a level 2 decor into a level 1 slot, for example. Got it. Alright, can we look at high rank? Or does this just go straight into high rank? I forget how this works, honestly. We do have... Okay, we've got another cap there as well. Iron Bayonet. Can we see any of these? Chimera Glaive. There's nothing else really that's here. Question mark? Oh, sorry, not question mark. Exclamation marks. I'm guessing we haven't seen monsters that are required to make that weapon, which is why it's still question marks.
There's plenty of time.
Where are the giraffes in Monster Hunter? Apparently it's just a Keizu. It's the closest we got to a giraffe. Like Tetris 99, so much fun. Also watched Invincible. So good, have you seen it? Yeah, dude, I'm up to episode... I've watched 3 episodes. I'm up to episode 4 now. Haven't watched that yet. Invincible is really good. I was expecting a good show, because like the trailers looked really sweet. I wasn't expecting it to be as graphic as it is. And I think what it ended up being is so much better than what I was hoping for as well. If you guys haven't seen Invincible, by the way, and you have Prime Video, so Amazon Prime, watch it. It's really good, but don't watch it if you're squeamish. It is a very, very, let's just say graphic, and at some points a slightly disturbing show, but it's good. It is very, very good. What else do we have here in terms of glaives? Puke Rod 2, 150, hello. Hello. 0% affinity, but 150 damage. Tempting. If I do say so myself. We're actually starting to get decent weapons now. I like this. I am a big fan of this. Though I can't see those weapons yet. Maybe that's just the high rank equivalent of the monsters. Maybe that's why we can't see them yet. A Rampage Glaive. Oh, that's cool. Attack is 150, 0 affinity. Oh, that has terrible, terrible sharpness though. Yeah, let's not get that. Heard about the comic for years. I'm up to date episode 5. Can't wait for the next episode. Almost want to read the comic. Yeah, this is making me want to read it for sure. I have been slowly making my way through my comic backlog. I'm still very behind though, so I'm going to finish those first. I'm not going to buy other comics until I finish those. I do need that sharpness. I do though. Chai, you're right. I can't deal with 0 sharpness now. I need my green sharpness. Because as it is, glaives like blunt really quickly. So I would very much like to keep that sharpness if I can. We gotta get further in order to get the next Nagakuga glaive too. Alright, I'm just gonna keep that there. Let's have a look at our armor options too.
Ready.
Is it gonna give us high rank armor options? Azuchi S, that must be it, right? Yeah, that's it, cool. And we do actually have, oh no, the other ones had deco slots too. Oh wait, no, that's all the S. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. These finally have deco slots. Got it. Can you do the Rampage upgrades yet? It did just introduce Rampage weapons to us, but I haven't done any really big Rampages. Only literally that like Apex Azuros Rampage we did before, and that's it so far. These are all high. Look at the top. Yeah, I just noticed that. I got there in the end, M. It took me a while though. Loading, thank you for the follow too, welcome. The peasant grade weapons are no fun. Are these like, hang on, are that?
My hammer's ready.
These just go straight into like needing high rank. Yeah, they do. Right there, it's Gajal Whisker Plus. Gajal. Gajal Whisker Plus. Yeah, so the weapons go straight into high rank, so I'd have to like level them up slowly but surely. And then the gear is separate. I've forgotten how all this works. It's really weird. Wait, thank you so much for the Prime sub too. Hope you enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much. He's gonna miss my message. I can feel it. I saw it. Just got done knife carving the word ghost server in Elvish script into a wooden sword, which is tough because Elvish script has a lot of curves. You see, I don't even know what Elvish. Actually, no, I do know what Elvish script in the Lord of the Rings looks like. I don't know if that's the same script, but it looks pretty cool. Pretty heckin' cool.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Alright, should we just like bite the bullet and craft this? I feel like I should probably change our gear up to high rank gear at some point, so we still look the part, right? I'm gonna craft. It has a better deco slot though. Maybe I shouldn't craft anything. No, I'm gonna craft it.
Let's get cracking.
Done. I was like, should I just save all of my crafting materials? But no, I should just craft. That's just shorts. And we need more pelts for that. Alright, that'll do for now, I think. Alright, done. Deco's down there. I wonder what we need. Fortitude, botany. What was botany again? Enhances the botanist skill. Well, thank you. It's very, very descriptive. 1 extra consumable herm item per gather. Oh, we need that. Maybe we should get this, actually. Anti-blast, fortitude, increase your attack and defense when you fall in battle. No, we haven't really been falling in battle, so maybe just botany for now. Sure. Done. An aqua glow jewel and a great Azuchi palette. Yeah, that was fine. Set decos. Hidden scythe? Wait, no. This one. Botany jewel! Look at us. We're actually starting to be a good hunter again. Wanted to support some new Monster Hunter Rise streamers anyway. Weeds, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Hope you like the emotes. Offensive ones don't unlock until later, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured that was probably the case.
The village is in your hands.
It's been so long since I've played World that I forget, or like since I got to this point, or the equivalent point in Monster Hunter World, that I don't remember when Deckers unlocked and whether they did in the same way, but as soon as they're there, they're there. I'm in no rush. We're not really at a point now where we're facing high rank monsters that are posing too much of a threat. Like, we're still at, like, Great Azuchi, Baggy,
What would you like to do?
those. I was trying to think of more. These monsters. An Azuros, Two Great Baggy, an Acnosom, Tetranodon. Like, these guys don't really pose a huge threat to us yet, so the attack deckers aren't going to be, like, any sort of offensive deckers. I don't think are going to be too important for a little bit. Oh yeah, the Roggy was the other lizard dude I was forgetting. Let's maybe bully an Acnosom, because why not? Let's do it. I feel like he's right for the bullying. Make deckers as you need them. Right now, I need some herbs. Some quality herbs. So, and also honey as well. Let's craft up a few more of these. I'm tempted just to buy those. Yeah, I'm really tempted just to buy those potions like you guys were saying before too. I'll be good. I won't do it. Ever play online with viewers? Yeah, so we used to do that with Monster Hunter World. So the way that I usually play Monster Hunter in general is I'll do like all of the hunts at least once solo just to prove to myself that I can do it, and then I'll open up the sessions. So I think we'll be doing like solo hunts like as I'm sort of progressing through the game for a couple more streams, but then I'll open up the sessions so we can just start like crafting really cool gear and everything. Yeah, and anyone can join. It's always just like an open session. It's not like you have to do anything to join. Just if you see the session ID up there, you can always jump in. So proud of your pronunciation, Ali. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. I'm assuming my herbs pronunciation. Check the the Argosy for honey. We got the honey from. Oh no, the Argosy. Yeah, I was thinking that you're talking about Atlas, like our cat that's harvesting or trading for honey at the moment, because we picked that up recently. Oh, actually, we need one more thing. So I don't think there's going to be much honey there for a couple more missions, but the Argosy, yeah, might have some actually. Wait, what's the WoW for soul? What did I do? We can hunt with Ali? Yeah, dude, of course. Did my first multiplayer ones today and caught it a couple times. Dude, that's so good though. I'm assuming like multiplayer high rank, yeah? Yeah? It's not embarrassing. Dude, I carded to a low rank Mizutsune last stream because they got distracted. I'm never gonna live that down. I am never gonna live that down. Ali, wait, Ali is squared. Why am I Ali squared now? Potato Bird, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a chill day. We need to pick up, because I'm actually gonna remember this time. Not raw meat. Where's our rations? Right there. Well done steak. I need that to fix up our stamina. I think we'll do this quest and then I'll be good and I'll go stretch my leggies. Someone should have clipped that. It's in the VOD somewhere. I could probably find it really easily, but it's okay. I want to let that just like disappear into the distant past. You guys don't remember that, right? Just ignore the fact that I keep bringing it up. You guys definitely don't. Don't you do it, internet. You guys definitely don't remember that. And I forgot to eat. Of course I did. It's off to a good start. Nothing, yeah, once something is on the internet, that's there to stay. That's always there to stay, so that card is going to come back to bite me at some point. You know what? Balancing and, ooh, dressage. Ooh, spud luck. Large monster encounters on quests, or encountered on quests, have an increased chance of being weaker than normal. I don't want them to be weak. That's really mean. That's me bullying them. Why would I do that to them? What do we need? Stamina consumption. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
That was delicious.
Wait, you're watching from your Oculus? Dude, does this mean that I'm on, like, a giant virtual screen? I don't know how, like, VR streams, like, watching streams in VR works. I think the way that PlayStation VR like displayed anything that wasn't VR content was on like a giant virtual screen, which would be super cool. I've never seen that before in person, but that'd be super cool. They're not giant, they just cover your entire vision. Oh, cool. Yeah, so my understanding of the PlayStation VR one was like you're sitting in a virtual space watching on a big screen, which I think is kind of cool. You lose a lot of resolution, but it's cool. I can't wait till we have like, you know, 4K VR. Like, how cool would that be? One day. I don't even have just like a base VR unit yet. I'm so far behind the times. All I want to do in VR... Actually, no, there are two things I want to do. When I eventually am at a point where I can pick up a VR and run a VR, all I want to do is to fly an X-Wing or fly a spaceship and then play Beat Saber. Those are the two things I would want to play in VR. Space games, where I can fly a spaceship, because I think that'd be cool, so like space dogfights and everything. And then... Don't you even Acnosome, don't you think about it. And then just Beat Saber, because I like rhythm games. And that would trick me into exercising. It's like sci-fi at its finest, right? I just want to be part of like a cool X-Wing squadron, with zero of the risk of being in an actual X-Wing squadron if that was a real thing that existed in reality. Yeah, it's like you're at the movies, I thought so. I thought it was. Wait, there it is? Wait, where's... There's something. There's something. What did I miss, Waits? Adi, thank you for the follow. Haze? Maybe. Welcome to. And Con, thank you for the follow as well. Squadrons is great in VR with... Yeah, Herta setup, right? I would love to get one of those too. I played a little bit of Squadrons a couple weeks ago. It was super fun. But I feel like it would be much more impactful if I was playing it in VR. And also with like a control scheme that was slightly more interactive, or like accurately interactive, compared to just using a controller. Having like a proper flight setup would be really sweet. Like you guys, if you guys follow me on Twitter, you might have seen me retweet this cool VR setup a couple weeks ago. It was essentially like the in-game flight setup, like the cockpit that someone had set up so they could use all that accurately in the game and in the real world. And they were just flying and cruising in a cockpit of a plane. It was really cool. So like if they wanted to reach out for like the throttle, they would do that and they would like hit their actual throttle IRL. If they wanted to like hold onto the flight stick, same deal. Like that was accurately tracked and everything. Like it looked so cool. That'd be such a sweet setup to have. Waiting for Capcom to release the Monster Hunter Melbourne? The Monster Hunter Melbourne. Ali, that's the city you live in. It is not related to Monster Hunter. If only. The Monster Hunter album on Spotify. This album is really good.
Nice.
Look, not gonna lie to you, I have definitely been listening to the Sandy Plains. I think it's the Sandy area, the desert area theme, like the fight theme on YouTube a whole bunch over the past couple weeks. So I really like that fight theme. The music in this game is just, yeah, it's pretty incredible actually. I'll check it out. I usually stay off Twitter. Yeah, Twitter, there's always a lot going on. I don't spend a whole lot of time on it either myself, which is why I don't tweet all that much. But I'll see if I can at least find this particular tweet so you can see this like really, really quick setup video that this dude has. It looks really, really cool. So he like, or what I should say, like he or she has like their camera on their like IRL setup and then takes it directly into their VR unit, so it goes from IRL setup to like looking through the VR headset, and everything matches up. It is so impressive. Anyway, so that was a cool thing. If I had just like the ability to put something together like that, I would do it. Don't use Twitter anymore. Yeah, I think like Twitter is probably my main social media, but even then, like I'm terrible with social media. I never have anything interesting to say. I'm like the most boring person on social media. Monster Hunter Melbourne, where we go out and hunt giant Australian endemic life. all the spiders. Just be giant spiders in that game and that's it. And snakes, actually. Spiders and snakes is what we got. Although, Melbourne is more likely to be a giant, like, rat creature. Because there are rats in Melbourne. I'm kidding, I guess major city. Or, like, bin chickens. Giant bin chicken monster. How do we jump on there? Wait, on the monster? In on Monster Hunter Melbourne. We jump on the monster by launching into the air. Yeah, bin chicken. It's an ibis. A bin chicken is an ibis. They are the grossest birds. Oh, jump into the game? Oh, so if you're talking about like this particular like session, I don't have a session set up for multiplayer.
Raven.
But this is just on Switch, so if you haven't picked up the
Hard
game
to
yet,
believe I've
you can
already
grab it
been
on
subbed for 3
the
months.
Nintendo Switch.
Loving the good vibes of your channel, Ali Ali. Love Ali, love Ali, love.
Dude, 3 months already? Thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. It's good to see. I don't, it never feels like it's been the amount of time that it's really been. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for like 3.5 years. That always blows my mind whenever I think about it. I don't know how like 3 years have just like come and gone over like streams. But then it's always like, I brought this up so many times whenever we like have this conversation, but it always feels like I've only just really started streaming, but yet it never feels like I wasn't streaming too. Like it's this weird paradox. I don't even know how that works, but yeah, Twitch is a weird place for time, dude. It seriously is. Okay, yeah, so bin chickens are ibis. We have a lot of them in Melbourne, and they are lovingly referred to as bin chickens because they like bin juice. They are the most disgusting bird. And we make fun of them. That is the Australian bin chicken. Yeah, time really does fly. It's kind of scary, actually.
You're my best.
So you got giant spiders and, wait, cuckoos? So like the chickens in Zelda? This sounds, oh wait, very not scary? No, it's terrifying. What are you talking about? It's very scary. Come on, where's my doggo at? Doggo! Azuchi, what are you doing? You know what? Fine. Oh, now he's decided to. There we go.
Weapon's getting dull.
I only have the big sword. I move slow and can't jump. Yeah, so it'll change depending on the weapon choice that you have. Hang on. I don't know why Automod caught that comment. Yeah, so it depends on the weapon that you have. So the Insect Glaive is the weapon that I'm using at the moment. The Insect Glaive is probably the most agile weapon in the game, so its mobility is pretty amazing. You can kind of jump around the monster that you're fighting very, very easily. You can move in and out of combat situations really quickly too, which is one of the big benefits. On the other side of that, however, is that the Insect Glaive doesn't actually do a lot of base damage. So, there we go, that's much better. So you'll have to do a lot more in terms of, I guess, aggressive attacks on a monster, because if you look at the damage numbers I have at the moment, they're still only sort of like teens, maybe 20s in a critical point on a monster, and single digits on a non-critical point. So the mobility, or that low damage, is a trade-off you have for mobility. But I love this weapon a lot, so this is really where I go if I want to know how to hunt properly. I don't really know many of the other weapons mechanics very well at all. You kept dying to the chicken? Yeah, he's pretty aggressive too. If you find yourself sort of on the receiving end of some of his attacks, he is not a fun monster to deal with for sure. I'm trying to stay away from the pointy end for the most part if I can. Oof, I did not recover there when I meant to. There we go.
You're my
Alright, well he got his butt. I got the extracts that I needed to, so that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Try out every weapon and see what you like. Yeah, exactly. So when I was first learning Monster Hunter, when I got into World in like a really big way, I had to go through 3 different weapons before I found one that really resonated with me and really or was one that I felt comfortable using while also learning the mechanics of the game. Monster Hunter is a type of game that expects you to learn a lot of things very quickly. There's a very steep learning curve when you start. So ideally you want to start off with a weapon that doesn't have like any complex mechanics attached to it. So the longsword for me was that starting weapon that really kind of got me to understand how to play the game. And once I had the game's basics down, then I moved to the Insect Glaive, which is slightly more mechanically complex. So you got a little bit more going on. But yeah, cycling through a couple of different weapons is always a pretty good place to start. Because what works for me won't necessarily work for another person, and vice versa. Yeah, best tip for every newbie for real. Yeah, exactly. If one weapon that you try doesn't work out, don't worry, try another one. Usually you'll have to cycle through a few. If you check, oh, you can get new Kinsec now that you're high rank. Oh, I probably can, I didn't even look at that. That is a very, very good call. Let's go do that after we've bullied this guy. I started on a longsword, or a lance, and wrote off the heavy weapons until I gave everything a try. Wouldn't have discarded my love for the gun lance or a greatsword otherwise, yeah. Like my go-to, I think, to start off with, or the first weapon I tried. Oh, he's already moving away? Really?
Let's move.
Oh, I still got some health left in him, though. The first weapon I think I chose was the Switch Axe, because traditionally speaking, in like Dark Souls games, which I had come directly from, I would always use an axe as a weapon, and I was like, yeah, sure, I know how to use an axe. Like, how tough can this be? Turns out the Switch Axe is really a really tough weapon to use as a beginner. So I didn't know what the heck I was doing, and I had a really hard time with it. So I switched to the Charge Blade, same deal. A relatively complex weapon to learn from the get-go, and that didn't really work out for me either. And the longsword was really a weapon that I could just kind of like hack away at a monster with, not have to worry about too much, and still be able to hold my own. So once you learnt like one or two tricks of the longsword, like you pretty much knew how to use it. And then yeah, after I had a decent time with the longsword, I switched to this. Lance Gang Rise Up, we have like 3 attacks. See, I've never really used the lance in this before, apart from I think like an arena mission that essentially forced me to use that, or like I chose to with a very limited like weapon selection. I think I've used it in an arena quest, but I didn't know what I was doing with it at all. Wasn't the ground combo in World the most DPS for Insect Glaive? No idea how that works in Rise. Yeah, it was. So being on the ground is really where you kind of want to be to do a lot of damage with the glaive. I always seem to mount and go in, or not mount, but I always seem to vault into the air. So you'll see me doing that a whole lot. And it's just because I think it's cool. My old habit was just to like launch into the air. That was actually pretty decent. My old habit was to launch straight into the air and just try and stay there for as long as possible, because it was generally speaking pretty safe to do that. I have been trying to break that habit a little bit with this game, now that I haven't played Monster Hunter, or like, I had been away from Monster Hunter for a while. It's not like that really, what's the word that I'm looking for? It's not a habit that's really sort of stuck over that time that I've been away, so I'm trying to change up my fighting style a little bit to be on the ground more than I used to be. I do like to do flippy stuff. The flippy stuff is really fun. You can't tell me it's not, though. The flippy stuff is where it's at with this. But yeah, I would essentially just do this, find the right angle to like launch back up, and then continually do this. So just like bide my time, do that until I ran out of stamina, and then I would do a like a descending thrust in World, or like that flippy descending move that I don't know the name of, that's in this one. You can control the big guy only under certain circumstances, yeah. So you do get monster mounts every so often. If you do enough damage to a monster, or if another monster does enough damage to another one, you can mount monsters occasionally, and then they have to do what you say. It's really fun. Detex, I hope you're having a nice day, dude. When you're going back into the lobby or main quest area, so we'll revert back to there directly after this hunt, but I'm not doing multiplayer at the moment, it's only single. The parkour fighting looks like more fun than just standing on the ground. Like, yeah, like a normal person. Exactly. Gotta do the flippy moves. I'm a flippy ninja. This is what was advertised to me when I wanted to learn the glaive, was doing flippy glaive moves, and that was where my love for the glaive started, and it continues to be with the flippy moves. Flippy moves are where it's at, dude. You're never gonna change my mind on that. Plus, like I said, they're mostly safe too. We can still get knocked back, but at least with this I do have that wire bug recovery, so if we do get knocked back by a monster, I can just like, you know, wire bug away, so it's no problem. That's actually really handy too, because you recover really quickly in this game opposed to World. World's recovery was much slower because if you got knocked back, you couldn't really easily recover from that. Yeah, I've heard that the descending thrust, or like the equivalent, isn't a switch skill. Based on how long your aerial combo is and rewards spicy airplay. One of my friends is hitting 400s with it. Dude, that sounds so cool. Yeah, I don't think we have it yet. If we do, I haven't switched into it yet. It's gone up this way. I've been caught in the air a lot with the switch axe. Can the switch axe do like launched moves? Because I haven't really seen much switch axe gameplay. It's only like the little bit that I've played, and I was not a switch axe player. Love how the insect was always a part of the weapon, and it wasn't. Yeah, just the glaive, exactly. Yeah, because the insect glaive is always, or I'm pretty sure it's always been a two-part weapon. So like the glaive is obviously the part that you're doing the majority of your damage with, and then you've got a little bug buddy at the same time. See, like that knockback, in World that would have knocked me back onto my butt, but I can recover with the wire bug here, so it just kind of like, it streamlines the hunt for sure. Charge blade is life. Still don't know how that works either. I still do not understand the charge blade yet. There's a switch skill for it now that allows it to. Wait, to launch into the air? Really? I think that was my dog that got that.
Easy peasy.
Half of your yellow bar at the top stays red. How do I make it all yellow like yours? Oh, the stamina? It might be that your stamina has just depleted over the course of the hunt. So if you watch like any streams and you see like a hunter's stamina go down, like their max stamina decreases over the course of the hunt, that's completely normal. The way to get around that is, if you carry, I don't know, I think we're at max at the moment. If you carry Well Done Steak on you, is that gonna, yeah, we're at max. That will replenish that stamina bar that you're missing. But you'll have to watch out for that. That's one of the little things about Monster Hunter that is never explicitly told to you. But you kind of work it out eventually over time, yeah. So if you find anything that replenishes stamina, that should help you out, for sure.
I did it!
I think the coolest thing about the Charge Blade and Gunlance is how different you can make your playstyle from a fellow Charge Blade or Gunlance user. Is that true? Because I feel like glaive playstyles are all very similar, because there's not too much you can really do besides like either those ground combos or just like flippy stuff in the air. Like you got those two options. Can I actually, hang on, toggle filter? That's not half bad. But I want to take a picture, but I also want to get rid of like this part, like down here. I don't think I can get rid of that. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a half decent screenshot. Oh, I could have taken it with the owl too. Yeah, we beat the chicken. Yeah, big old chicken is gone. Second high rank monster that we've taken out. The fat raccoons are precious. The Bombagi? I don't know how you pronounce it, but those guys, apparently you get a weapon from those guys. Like there's a hunting horn where it's just like one of those dudes on top of the hunting horn. It's pretty cool. Very nice picture. It's a nice auto-generated picture. There is one from World that is like still the best picture that this game has ever auto-generated for me. It was a Kuliaku, us with a glaive in the background. He was falling towards the screen and there was like a feather perfectly placed like in the foreground of the shot. It was so good. I've still got it somewhere. I gotta show you guys. I should go and stretch again too, by the way. That's so cool. I'm gonna check that out. Wait, which part? the hunting horn, because yeah, it's really cool. It's like hunting horn, and the horn part is like the actual little like badger looking dude. Is really cute. Red box near the quest lady, the horn. Yeah, dude, it looks really sweet. The item box. Oh yeah, the item box is how you change weapon. So if you go into any of these like item box looking things, these guys. If you go manage equipment, you can change your equipment in here. So you can change to any of like the different types of weapons you've got. Like if I want to change to a longsword, we've got a couple of those. Or if I just wanted to change to one of my different glaives, we have those in here too. I don't have that many glaives at the moment. I gotta craft more. But yeah, this is where you do all of your fashion hunting and also your weapon hunting. And then you can also, pretty sure like set decors in here. You can also set different sets too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the loadouts. You can do different loadouts. And then have them like auto set for different monsters. I've never done that before because I've never been that organized, but if you are hunting a monster that's weak to fire, you can have like a fire weapon, like you can have an armor set that is strong to their element, like whatever that might be. You can have those all in separate loadouts in here, which is really cool. But I have not got that far yet. We'll get there in time. Yeah, Kinsect check, that's true, we should do that. Alright, Kinsect, what do we got? Oh, we do have proper Kinsects, look at that. Yeah, we're totally buying another one. Speed Kinsect, I need blast damage, dude. Ooh, tempting. I do want blast damage. Speed is 11. Oh, these guys are so much faster. Alright, severing blunt damage. Severing damage. Oh, it's a Pseudocath! Dude, this is my Kinsect! This is my Kinsect! The Pseudocath was my Kinsect. Alright. I'm gonna bring the Pseudocath back for a bit. But that Fiddlebricks? The Blast Kinsect also very tempting. I have to now. I have to get the Pseudocath. This is what he looks like. Hang on. If I just get rid of this for like half a sec. He's really cute. He's a fluffy little moth. He was my Kinsect in World. I forget if we can upgrade the Kinsects. I honestly forget. What's that for? That is part of the insect glaive, specifically. So a Kinsect is how you extract, or you get extracts from monsters. So as an insect glaive user, you have to, well, the weapon is in two parts. So you've got your glaive, which you use to attack. Your Kinsect goes out to get buffs for you from monsters. So you've got an attack buff, a speed buff, and an armor buff that you can get from a monster. Those different buffs will also give you like different attacks that you can do. If you get the attack extract, you attack faster, I believe, with the speed extract. Then you have more armor with the armor extract. If you have speed and armor, you also get earplugs, so monsters' roars don't stagger you for a second. I don't know what the red and the white extract does though. But yeah, this little dude is an integral part of the insect glaive. But he is unique to that weapon class. Alright, let's have a look at our armor too. Acnosum, we can make an Acnosum helm. That's not too bad. Tempting.
Gotcha.
Hang on, preview first. Tempting. I feel like it's terrible because like we haven't got any just like consistent armor set yet. It's all just like bits and pieces. Maybe we'll leave it. Although I like these. I like that too. Don't like those. I'm gonna make the gauntlets. I'm gonna do this at least. Although actually before I do that, I'm gonna look at weapons.
My hammer's ready.
Because there is an Acnosum tree here and we do have one of the Acnosum glaives. Oh, that's right, I need a Firestone for that. Forgot about that. And we can't craft this yet. A crest and feathers. Alright, if that armor needs crest or feathers, we don't craft it. It doesn't? Cool. Alright, I'm crafting it. Done. Crest, feather. Oh, that takes a lot. But it looks pretty cool. Tempting. Alright, that's it. I'm making it. I can craft it now. We're making it. Alright, done. We are
Care of your gear.
terrible at fashion. Let me tell you that. Welcome to Monster Hunter, where our hunter has like literally zero fashion. Heck yeah, for the Kinsect. He looks so cool too. Like, look at him. Look at him. Oh yeah, we're gonna have better armor for our little buddies now too. For our Palamute and Pelico. How'd you get earplugs now if you get 3 buffs? Apparently it's only 2, so you need white and orange buffs and then you get earplugs. Prefer the real Cath, not the Pseudocath? Nah, Pseudocath's great. The real Cath, get on out of here, because Pseudocath, good Cath. It's best Cath to have. Does that mean the Algosi's back? Is that why it's giving me a cutscene? Ooh, he's got some good news. You guys have a lot of news. Hi! Olin, great timing. The buddies that haven't been hired want to help protect Kimura so badly they've been putting everything they've got into training. Chief Kogarashi even helped out, so they're really strong now. I'm sure they'd be a big help on your hunts. They're only restless here. Oh, they're restless here anyway. Why not take them out in the field with you?
Nice talking to you.
Oh, have I like trained them too much? Thanks for always taking buddies with me on the hunt. On behalf of all the buddies here, I'd like to give you a token of thanks. Don't stop here though. What buddy ticket? Cute. Buddy Dojo. What level are they up to? Only 7. They can keep hunting? They can keep training. Keep training. Alright. I gotta do training rounds. 10 training rounds. Select buddies. We also have Lyrian that can train too. Alright, these guys can train away. I think once they hit level 10, we'll start sending them out. And that should give us a full team to send out to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should. Pretty sure it's going to be a full team. Cool. Alright. Confirm. Yes. Train away. Oh, look at how cute they are. What good pets. I think that's our new buddy Lyrian right there. I think that's Lyrian. So cute. Use the apples if you... Wait, there are apples? I definitely don't have apples. What should I have been doing with apples this entire time? Behold, the renovation of the Algosia is complete. Majestic, is it not? Naturally, this extends its facilities. Now you may use it for trade to trade even better items than before. Our trades are overflowing with more magnificence than ever before. Now do come again, enjoy the wonders of travel and trade. Alright, what do we got? What items? Take these, please. Thank you all. Trade request. I need to get the other submarines. I need them so badly. You can get apples from the Kahoot nest. I haven't even seen apples, but what do the apples do? Should I have been paying attention and getting apples this entire time? Lag and apples allow you to do certain things without additional points cost? Oh, okay, so they, like, I can use those to offset the price of things then, in other words. Might you spare a moment? Sure, why not?
Have a look at my web.
You found a sub-camp location in the Shrine Ruins, yes? Elder Fugan has asked me to set the camp up. To be able to do so, may I request your aid in securing the surrounding area? Having that sub-camp should also assist in furthering your expeditions. Think of it as a mutually beneficial agreement of sorts. Ada Zuchi in the Shrine Ruins? That's so few. That is so few of them.
Oh, hey.
Got a picture of your Kahoot? Thank you, Link. May I take a look at it? Oh, okay, yeah, it'll fit nicely. Here, take this Kahoot mask. As a bonus, here's a matching outfit to go with it. With all the traveling you do, I'm sure it sure helps to spread the word. Goka, and I thank you. Done. The Stealth Wolf Kahoot outfit? That sounds really cute.
Look.
Let's pop it on our owl buddy. I really need to do these village quests, don't I? I'm getting the distinct feeling that I need to do these village quests. Hey Vortex, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day. Did Ellie go up to the Kahoot tree yet? Only very briefly. And by very briefly, I mean very, very briefly. Hang on, pet menu. Change clothes. Stealth Wolf? Oh, that one's pretty cute. Rugged full suit. I think that like the Kimura one is still my favorite.
Oh, what a cutie.
I think that's still my favorite Kahoot outfit.
Perfect. Oh, what a cutie.
That's cute, but the Palamute mask still looks kind of scary.
Aw, Aw, so cute.
Alright, you can be a little samurai for a bit. There you go. Off you go. Alright. I should go stretch my legs. So, I'm gonna leave you guys actually over here this time, maybe near the cherry blossoms. They're very pretty. Yeah, he's cute. He's a cute little owl. Don't you think that's cute? I think it's cute. It wasn't Nightmare Fuel. He was cute. He was a little samurai owl. Just wants to grow up and be a samurai. That's his dream. That's all he wants. Over the birthdays already? Over the birthdays already? You're always birthdays here though. Always, always. How's my birthday so far? Pretty good. Pretty good day so far. We got into high rank. Finally. We actually are starting proper hunts now. I just have to get around to finishing all of the village quests, which I think we might chip away at a little bit today too. But yeah, so far so good. So it's been a good day so far. Ugly, ugly owl. He's a cute owl. Why are you guys so mean to the poor Kahoot? Poor Artie hasn't done anything but shown love and adoration for everyone, and yet you guys have been so mean. It's a birthday, no doubt. Definitely my birthday. Yes. It is actually Allie's birthday, not this Allie. Chat Allie. We had this conversation before, it was very confusing. So Chat Allie's birthday, not this birthday. Very different. Oh wait, not the owl. Oh, the mask on it was Nightmare Fuel. Oh, do you mean the Palamute mask? Because it could have been cuter, I will say that. The mask could have been like a little bit cuter. I thought so many different alleys. There are a couple different alleys, yeah, so it's not my birthday, it's Allie's birthday. Chat Alley, different alley. Not confusing at all. I'm not confusing myself again in the slightest. On that note, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to leave you to this lovely, relaxing cherry blossom area here. I like owls too. They're very cute. Kind of creepy sometimes because they move their heads like almost a complete circle, right? Like they have some sort of ridiculous movement on their heads. That part's creepy. The rest of it, super cute. Super cute. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime, guys. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too. Stretching is important. Yeah, it's still going on about this. Yep, it's one of those days, Allie. It is. It is. It really is. Alright, maybe the Tigrex when we jump back? And maybe another village quest. We'll talk to at least a few more people too, just to make sure that we have those quests all in our quest list too. And maybe we'll get a second submarine at some point too. Snotty, thank you for the follow too. Alright guys, won't be too long. I'll be right back. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. Behave? Yes. No riding. Maybe a little bit. Okay, maybe a little bit. Is Chai playing shenanigans again? Chai? Are you playing shenanigans again? I feel like you was. What'd you guys get up to over that very extended stretch break? See, I'm being good today. I'm being very good. I'm stretching at the correct, definitely correct intervals. Definitely. Wait, done it. Hey, I'm gonna rule that Soul did get that. I can see that Chai denied Soul's riot after the fact. So Soul, that is an official riot right there. That's a successful riot, my friend. I don't believe Allie would behave, so I'm not going to behave. You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to be like, no, Allie is an upstanding individual who would only ever do the responsible things, and that's definitely all that I would do. So that's what you guys are supposed to think of me. I'm very responsible. I'm a good what's the word? I can't think of the word. It's one of those days where the words just don't come to me. I'm a good influence. There we go. That's a word that I can use. I'm a good egg. I think influence is more. Yeah, I'm a good influence. Good influence. Allie, an upstanding what? I'm more down sitting, but yeah, upstanding individual. Hey Lex, what's up? Good to see you. I woke back up. Oh, you're starting to go to sleep? Dude, you should get some rest. Welcome back though. Hope you're having a nice night. Being very defensive? No, never defensive. No, just responsible. Good influence. What's the actual word that I was looking for? I am a good something. Like influence, not that word. Because someone is dehydrated, that someone who is definitely not me is dehydrated and the words don't come easily. A role model? Kind of like role model. It's not the word. A good human, I like that too, but no, not the word that I was looking for. Oh, what is it? Whatever helps you sleep at night, Allie. Thanks, Sam. Thank you. More decent influence, great influence. I don't remember the word. I can't think of the word. It's in there somewhere. It's up here in the noggin somewhere. I've discovered something. Nagakuga weapons are some of the best damage. I finished the Nagakuga tree on 3 weapon types. The Nagakuga tree is insane. Yeah, with the white sharpness. I've been told that, Lex. Yeah. We were talking about that a little bit earlier today. The fact that not only is the sharpness ridiculous, but even though it doesn't have an element attached to it, just the positive affinity that these weapons have is pretty much just like better than everything else. So the Nagakuga glaive that we have at the moment, even though technically it's only still a low rank weapon, is still holding its own. Mentor? Yeah, not mentor. The word will come to me eventually, it usually does, but it's just a case of when. It's anyone's guess at this point. Hey, you pulled up Muramasa, nice! Looks pretty great in the big screen now that I've modded it. That sounds amazing! I love Muramasa, it's such a beautiful game. If you guys haven't seen Vanillaware's games, I highly recommend them. They're like side-scrollers, and just the art on their games is phenomenal. It is absolutely stunning. 70 years later, the word finally comes to her. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. Man McCheese! Thank you for the follow, welcome. To me, trying to figure out the word that my brain will not fetch for me. Role model. Synonym. Synonym. I don't need an antonym, I need a synonym, please. And yet my brain's just like, yeah, synonym, that's an easy word. None of those are what I need more. Apparently superstar is a synonym for role model. It's not what I would call a synonym for role model. I can't even think of it. I'll get there eventually. A role model cinnamon bun. It sounds delicious. Well, there's a good old role model cinnamon buns. I'll take one. I'll take 2 actually. Link, perfect timing. I need you to do a favor for me. English. Easy. Totally fine. I asked my usual supplier to deliver some ingredients for my new bunny dango recipe. Except now the trade route through the Frost Islands is swarming with all these Azuchi and Bagi. And I'm just kind of worried, you know? Like, what if my trader gets pounced on by a bunch of dumb monsters? Not to mention, without ingredients, I won't be able to make the new menu, or the regular one for that matter. Link, is there any way you could, like, scout ahead and shoo away those Azuchi and Bagi, please? Oh, they're just, like, standard Azuchi, too. Hang on. Yumergi. Hi, Link. Have you tried Kimitsu's new candy apples yet? Wait, never mind. I actually wanted to talk to you about something. It's top secret, though, so don't tell anyone, okay? No, not like role model. It was different. It was different. Not epitome. Not epitome either. I am the epitome of a bad role model. I want to add more deliciousness to my dango, so I'm thinking about making some eggs from the shrine ruins. But just one problem. There are two Kuliaku there, and they love snatching eggs. Could you maybe do something about them while I make off with an egg or two? Please, please, please. It'll make the dango taste even better, so it'll totally be worth the trouble. Alright. Oh, it's a high rank quest. It's a hub quest too. Cool. Alright. Can I ask you something? Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, you can ask as a favor. Oh, Link, have you ever heard of Bombaji? They're so pudgy and cute, I want to hug one. They're my favorite when they stop putting out the gas. Excuse me? They sound like a leaky balloon, and I just lose it. But Senhaku doesn't get it. He says they're ugly. I think it's because he's never seen them when they're all gassy. Kimitsu? Poot. Could you please take a picture of a Bombaji letting out gas? That is a legitimate quest here. Old villager low rank? No, that one was a hub before. That's at a hub quest. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the hub. It's at high rank hub. I bet Senhaku will think they're cute once he sees one do it. Grass Flute 1 design. Kimitsu the Sweet Tooth. Please take a picture of a Bombaji being all gassy. That's a legitimate quest here. I have to do that. Might you spare a moment? Yeah, right, I guess I can do that.
Oh, hello.
As long as it's not about another gassy animal. You found a subcamp location in the lava caverns. Yes, Elder Fugen has asked me to help set the camp up. We can begin preparing once the danger there is quelled and location secured. Having that subcamp should also assist in furthering your expeditions. Think of it as a win-win situation, as they say. Slay 8 Urokta in the lava caverns. Alright, okay. Ah, good tidings, Master Link. I have stocked a special selection of items expressly suited to your very exploits. Each and every one is guaranteed to be of use to you. I highly recommend that you give them your consideration. Alright, I'm gonna buy those potions, though.
For you.
Alrighty. Wait, can I not... What can... Buy? Oh, it goes straight to my... Yeah, right, alright. Item box. That might help. Let's just buy 100. Why not? We're gonna, like, get through them really quickly, but let's just buy 100. The Bombaji hunting horn, I think that's what that is, yeah. I have seen pictures of that same hunting horn. Ali has to take a picture of something farting. I have to! For science, I have to do it. Hey there, Link. Hard at work as always. I see. How's your Palamute treating you? Hearing stories about your work is such an inspiration. Every time I hear a story, I get an idea for some new Palamute gear. But then I get so excited and was in such a hurry to create that I forgot to get the materials I need. Do you have any you can spare? If so, I can set you up with some never-before-seen Palamute gear when I'm finished. I need Dragonite ore. Need to find some Pokemon. Alright. Let's do a village quest just because... yeah, alright. Tigrex. I've been putting this off for long enough. I don't think this guy's gonna be that tough. Because he's just low rank. I don't think he's gonna really pose that much of a threat, but still... Oh hey, we have plenty of honey. Alright, let's just make 30 of those. Done. I don't think he's gonna pose much of a threat, but just watch when I eat my words in about, like, 3 minutes. Things are gonna go south very quickly, and, well, I'm gonna regret what I said just before, but he's gonna be fine. Quintessence is a good one. Wait, what's quintessence? As in a word? Quintessence is a good word. It's a fun word to say. My baby boy, my adorable child. You... A Tigrex is your adorable child? Let's try and teach that child some manners, because... My gosh, Tigrex has 0 manners. He's also very pushy. and bitey, and stabby. All of these. Not exactly good traits to have, I don't think. Let's go sharp, why not? Let's just do it. Oh, quintessence for a role model. I've heard quintessence used in something recently, but I can't place it. Quintessence was said recently, but I don't know in what context and in what, like, when I heard it. It was in like a show or an anime or something like that, but I can't place it. And it wasn't Quintessential Quintuplets, because that is also a show that I've watched lately. It wasn't that. Quintessence was a different show or thing.
Rolling over hill and dale.
Oh, Voltron. Yeah, it was totally Voltron. Yeah, Quintessence. That's right. Thank you. Thank you.
Strong prevail. On the snowy mountainside, white is drenched with red. When the ancient tyrant hunts, all are filled with dread.
Alright, as long as he doesn't push us over. Actually, you know what? The recovery's gonna be better now. It used to be that a Tigrex would, like, push you over really, really easily. And I'd be knocked on my butt, like, for half of the fight. But considering that we have the Y-Bug recovery, I don't think that's gonna be an issue anymore. I think that's gonna be okay. He's not a dragon kitty. What part of him is cat-like? Apart from the please give me attention while I bitey. It's some cat part. Although, the cats that I've had have never been bitey. Although, Sky, my family's old cat, would, like, play bite. She wouldn't actually bite, but she would play bite, so she would get, like, when she was younger, at least, like, not as an adult. If she was, like, in one of her, like, really hyped up moods, she would, like, kind of get your arm and, like, half bite it, but not actually bite it. So she'd put, like, your arm in her mouth, or, like, your hand in her mouth, and then she would try to nom, but it wouldn't be, like, aggressive noms. And then if she thought she'd hurt you, she would lick you. It was really cute. Yeah, it's kind of like a nibble, a little bit. But, like, she would be really... Are you asleep?
What's this? Here's the target.
I can't tell if he's sleeping or not. I feel like he's sleeping. Oh no, he's awake. There's eyes telling me he's awake. The nightmare is upon us. But yeah, if she ever thought that she'd actually hurt you, she would, like, stop and lick you immediately. And, like, stop what she was doing. It was super cute. Oh, that's right. I can't harvest 2 extracts at once now. Alright, I have to go back to harvesting one extract. That's all I got. Although I do have my Pseudocath. Pseudocath is best insect. Keep getting a speed extract. It's not what I need. Play bites? Yeah, they were. She would do that when she was, like, a couple of years old. She kind of grew out of it. She stopped doing that. But she would still go on, like, these really... Oh, I forgot about the Tigrex theme. She'd still go on these, like, really hyped up, like, running... or get into these really hyped up running moods. Where she would, like, run, like... like something was after her. Like, fur sort of all spiked up. Tail up and everything. She'd do that and run back and forth for a bit and then just, like, calm down. It's like she just needed to get rid of that energy. Super, super cute. He's just resting. Yeah, he was just resting. I learned that the hard way. I was like, maybe I can put down a barrel bomb? Maybe he wouldn't care? He cared. He cared. Oh, your Tigrex is asleep. You got a good yawn picture? Oh, if only mine was. Jeez. No luck for me. No luck for me, unfortunately. It's very sad news. My guy was just, like, chilling out. You know how I said that the game was going to prove to me that I was wrong in thinking that this was going to be a walk in the park because this is low rank? Yep. I made a mistake. Of course I did. Oh, I I need that orange extract. I have upset him. I have upset him. He is very angry. I made the exact same mistake. Yeah, I mean, I knew that Tigrex, like the Tigrexes that I've faced in World, do not mess around and they knock you over consistently because they will always charge you. I was like, yeah, this guy can't be that bad, right? He's low rank. He's like a pussycat. No. No. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made even with my current armor too. I'd be so annoyed if I was resting and someone came up and attacked me. I didn't even attack him. He just like, he opened an eye and I was like, whoop. Bad idea, mistakes were made. There we go, that's what I need. Thank you, Sudakath. Much appreciated. Fluffy bug friend. The long lost feline member. Hang on. Oh, this dude? Because he's all stripy? He's like the missing link between cats and just terrifying nope lizards, because that's what he is. He's a terrifying nope lizard wyvern. With the skeleton of a Barioth, I think. That's a Barioth skeleton, yeah. Did an exploration with a tiger. Oh, a Tigrex? And he got me out of the air all the time. All I wanted was to try the insect glaive. Yeah, this dude will knock you around pretty significantly. So like if you're in the air with an insect glaive and he comes like charging past, there's a high chance that he's gonna knock you back. So like my foolproof plan of staying in the air not to get hit doesn't work with this guy. It's not foolproof when it comes to a Tigrex. Tigrexes, they're in a league of their own, unfortunately, for me and my continued survival. I can't figure out how to say your handle. I'm just gonna say Sola, because that's the part of your handle that I can see. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Please correct me, by the way, because I was having a tough old time trying to figure out how to say your handle properly. Alright, Nullberry, where are we at? There we go. I still don't know where that orange extract is. I'm guessing it must be on his belly, because it's the only place, maybe his tail actually. It's the only place that I haven't been able to very easily aim for with this guy. Not the tail, because I think that was the tail. Okay, red obviously on the face. I should probably get away from potential charges. Yeah, probably. Taylor's usually green. Yeah, it depends on the monster though. I'm assuming it's going to be his back or his stomach though, knowing this guy. Oh, I was really close. I was trying to like get the heck out of there, but I couldn't while I bug out. Alright, where's my Sudakath? Yeah.
Here it comes!
Okay, got that. Come on, stomach. Stomach or back? Stomach. Okay, it is stomach. Got it. Yeah, it's okay. Your roll can't hurt me now, buddy.
Be careful!
I was about to say, like, how cool would it be if we could ride this guy, like, straight away, and then suddenly the ride command comes up? Alright. Heard you like walls and being, like, thrown against walls repeatedly. Heard that's his, like, favorite thing to do. Oh, now we got, like, 2 in. That's it. Get the fluffy... Hey, got a fluffy belly rub. He doesn't have a fluffy belly, though. A very unfluffy belly. Although the Sudakath is fluffy, so technically that would still be a fluffy belly rub. Yeah, I wanted to hit him against the walls, dude. With like the bigger, tougher monsters, they don't seem to be able to stay mountable for very long, so I only get like maybe 2 of those launch attacks in, or like those launch moves in. Yeah, before they break out of it. That was close to being 3 launches, but not quite. The Sudakath can tickle his belly to death. My Sudakath in World was always out for blood. There were so many times where that Sudakath would end the fight for me. Pretty sure it was a Pseudocath that did that. But yeah, that Pseudocath was like not messing around. What? Get away! Move away! I really want to get the tail cut too, because I'm pretty sure this dude... Alright, I can get this guy's tail. I just launch monsters ASAP unless I'm on a small one. Yeah, against a large one. If there is another monster in the area, don't get me wrong, like I will always make the monsters fight, because then if I upset the other monster, it's more likely that they will end up fighting, and the monster that I'm not hunting will do damage to the one that I am hunting. So I do my best to sort of put them in a situation where they will fight. And then also if I'm mounting a monster, like it's just going to do damage regardless to whatever I'm hunting. Is that something sleeping? Oh, okay, it's one of those guys sleeping. But yeah, usually if they're just alone, I won't go hunting for a monster, I'll just launch them against a wall and get it over and done with real fast. Time to fight the scary monster, unfortunately. Oh, now I can only get the orange extracts, of course. Need that one extract. It's nice having a Kinsect back that's actually snappy. Like, it's so fast to use. Are you running away? Really? Really? It's running away? It's actually kind of good because I forgot to sharpen before. My favorite hunt was when I ran into a small monster 3 times at my target. Wait, you killed both and you got free loot? Lucky. Alright, buddy, let's go.
Weapons getting dull.
I don't think I've taken out both at once. It's only ever been, like, one of the monsters, and I don't think I've gotten a sleigh straight off the back of a mount. Although that'd be really cool. Oh, there's a Ghost Harag here, which means I can maybe use him against him? The Tigrex, I mean? Alright, where are these guys at? If I go around here? Oh, he's moving areas. Can I just like... Well, I can go through there, but don't really need to. We'll go around this way. Wait, you're being attacked by an evil doggo. What do you mean an evil doggo? Who is an evil doggo? Doggos aren't evil, though. They're cute. Cute doggos. That's how that works. She wants love. Wait, the evil doggo wants love? Or the cute stop eating, best doggo wants love. This best doggo is all doggos. Hey, Mitchie, nice to see you. Could have jumped the fence, true, but I don't know whether that would have, Oh, hey, speaking of a little monster, I don't know whether that would have gotten us to the Tigrex faster, though. So if I can upset both of these guys, I might even be able to get one of those finishes off on this dude. Ooh, a Tigrex pot's broken. One more hit. Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, go. Finish her. It's not going to be much on this guy, but it's still going to do a little bit.
Good job, me.
Oh, come on, tail cut. I would like tail cut, please.
Be careful.
This guy's looking a little merciful now. I have, wait, why 2 evil doggos? Why not 2 best doggos, not evil doggos? Potion, don't mind if I do. A Turf War Tigrex against a Great Baggy, who would win? Definitely the Great Baggy. Tigrex, I think, would destroy pretty much anything that tries Turf War with it. Apart from an Elder Dragon, I think a Tigrex is always going to have the upper hand. Although, maybe this guy here. We're going to find out. I don't think I've used this dude as a mount before.
You listen to me.
Go. Come on. I need to emergency evade more. Oh, the Tigrex against this dude. Tigrex is definitely winning. Although now, I'm not so sure. Well, we might have the upper hand now.
Careful.
Okay, yeah, I think we have the upper hand now. Only just though. Mounted Punisher, nice. Is that an Oni bear? This is like, he's kind of like the Abominable Snowman a little bit. He has Glavenus fists when he wants to. Because like his fists get all icy, kind of like and they look kind of like a Glavenus tail. That wasn't like Glavenus fist Gosharag though, that was just like normal Gosharag. Oh, I really do need to heal up, don't I? It's probably the smart thing to do. Superman, jump out of the way. It's actually something that I haven't been doing much in this game, is doing that Superman jump. Oh yeah, she fell over. Cool. Kind of like a kaiju battle, a little bit. It's like mini kaiju battle. Like little kaiju, baby kaiju. I need to see if we've got that switch skill actually. If I forget, can you guys remind me? Yeah, I need to check to see if that switch skill is a descending thrust or not that we got last stream. Kaiju mini! The mini ones are always cuter. Mini ones are always better. It's like mini M&Ms are superior to full-size M&Ms. Mini Reese's Peanut Buttercups are superior to full-size Peanut Buttercups. So the mini versions are always better. Because they always get like the mix between, in the case of the Peanut Buttercups, the chocolate outside with the delicious peanut buttery inside. That ratio is always better with the mini versions. Coffee, nice to see you, dude. What's going on? Hope you're having a lovely day. You know, for us, we're just hunting a Tigrex because it seemed like a really smart idea at the time.
Thanks, buddy.
Kind of reassessing my thoughts. But yeah, it seemed like a really good idea at the time when we started this hunt. Now, less so. This guy must... Okay, yeah, he is close to being down. He's close to being down. Hey Steve, how's it going? It looks pretty intense. Yeah, Tigrex fights are. The Tigrex is one of the like biggest, well not biggest monsters, but he's like one of the big angry monsters that will actively like push you back and attack you pretty consistently. A lot of other monsters will have like, or they'll give you downtime. They'll run away, they'll change areas, they'll decide that they're not that interested in you anymore, and they'll give you a chance to heal. The Tigrex, not so much. And that was just a low rank Tigrex as well, that wasn't high rank. That was just like beginner T-Rex? Beginner Tigrex. Not high rank Tigrex. So the actual proper Tigrex is much scarier. I don't like the Tigrex. He never stands still and yeah, unless we kill him. Exactly, he doesn't. He makes things tough and makes me work for that successful hunt. He always does.
Another job.
We're just chilling. Oh, you just got vaccinated. Feeling fine for now? Dude, you lucky thing. We were talking about that earlier. I can't wait. I cannot wait until I can get the vaccine. It's probably gonna be the end of this year, but I cannot wait. Even though I don't know the day, I'm counting down the days, dude. Hope it doesn't hit you too hard, though. Time for high rank Tigrex now, then. I don't think we have high rank Tigrex yet, do we? Because we have to unlock the star hunt quests in the hub. The highest star rating hunts in the hub, I think? I don't think he's just there, but we can have a look. Oh, this eye has been twitching today. I woke up so tired, and it does that whenever I'm tired. Desi, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And I'm gonna say Denarius? Denarius? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. HR, yeah, it's high rank, yeah. I thought it was Human Resources Tigrex and got confused. That was definitely Human Resources Tigrex, yes. I half read it as like Hunter rank as well, so it's either like Hunter rank or high rank, and I have to try and use the context to figure it out. I get confused still though. I should probably do a bunch of these too, hey. High rank, slaying, and that's it. We haven't done any of the Flooded Forest quests yet either, or like at least today. Right, do we have anything else interesting? We've got the Magnamaler and the Zinurga. Tigrex and a Rathalos. I want to see if one of these is... That's just wild monsters, okay. Okay, so The speech bubble are the ones we need to do for village quests. I got it. Hey champ, what's going on? I don't think you want Tigrex in human resources. Maybe they'd just be like, they'd have a really strong work ethic, you know? Like, if I've learnt one thing about a Tigrex is like you can't really get in the way of a Tigrex. So like if he has something that he wants to get done, he'll get that stuff done. Like, so maybe he would actually be really good at HR because he wouldn't put anything off. Like, he'd be really organized and he'd be very like focused on whatever he was doing. So maybe he'd actually be better at human resources than anything else. Maybe that's just like his calling as HR. Nappa, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Don't lay your hands on me, T-Rex. Oh wait, you can't. Wait, T-Rex? Him? T-Rex got fired by the HR department. I hope he didn't though. He was a hard worker, strong work ethic, like I said. Alright, do we have any... The best weapon. Slay 10 Rachnoid. Oh, sorry, the best quest. Not the best weapon, the best quest. Hunt all monsters. See, these are all like just fetch quests. They're not exciting. We need something more than that. Slay 10 Baggy. This sounds really exciting. Let's just do it. Then we'll go do high rank. Wait, do these guys have more quests? Hi, have you ever heard of an Azuros? Yomogi told me that they look funny when they're sleeping. I want to see one. I bet they're super cute. Do you think you could take a picture of a sleeping Azuros for me, please? You're the bestest if you do. A teddy bear design for a hammer. Gotcha. You have another quest for me? Link, I wanted to ask for your help with something. So the other day I came up with a new bunny dango recipe, and this time I just know it's going to turn out great. The problem is I need lots of Arena Plus eggs for it. I mean, I tried to carry a few back here myself, except, well, it's way too much hard work. My entire body's yelling out in pain and I just couldn't go on any longer. Please, Link, think you could bring me a couple more Arena Plus eggs when you're free? Dizzy Bloom Dango. Arena Plus egg. Alright. I don't think I need to eat Dango for this, but I'm totally going to do it anyway. As someone with a high rank degree, I'd like Tigrex working for me. See, I told you guys. Tigrex would be great in the HR department. Just facts. Just facts. Hosanna feeling heck, where do you even get these? Unfortunately, I'm stuck with the brain that creates these monstrosities and you guys have to put up with them. I have to share them, because otherwise, it's just me that has to hear them. And that's bad enough. Playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and as much as I enjoy the fishing minigame, I've gotten to the point where I have about 400 pieces of bait, and it's gonna take so long. Wait, do you have to fish 400 times? Is that like a requirement? Or is that just kind of like something you could do, but you don't necessarily have to do? I still have to play 3 Houses. I've had it since launch. It's behind me. The hammer design is really cute. Please tell me it just looks like a sleeping Azuros. Alright, we just need to find Baggy, so these guys, it's not going to be tough to find them at all. Alright, they're even marked in our map for us, making us even easier for us. So all we really have to do is take 8 of these guys out, I think, and that's it. And then that should be this quest over, and we can go back to high rank, because why not? I assume they're probably going to be on one of the higher areas here. I'm assuming up here. Because I've found in these quests they kind of they kind of hide the targets away a little bit.
Making progress.
1's down. 2's down. I should probably harvest these guys too, shouldn't I?
Let's
yeah, I
see what
should.
you have.
You guys excited about Monster Hunter Stories too? I am. I'm really excited for it. I have the first one, but I haven't played it. So I think the second one, as long as it doesn't like follow on from the first, is where I'm going to focus a whole lot of my time. Wait, is there another? Oh, there is one. Hi. Wait, that's Cassian.
It's gonna be easy.
That's number 3. So there are only... Wait, there's another one up here somewhere. Yeah, so I don't really know too much about what I'm getting myself into, but I'm excited for it, definitely. Yeah, that's the Slate of the Sea, right? I'm pumped for it. I watched the first one. Wait, he watched it or you played it? Because I've got the first one on 3DS, but I have not played it as of yet. In time I shall, but I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. I like the idea of befriending monsters rather than just slaying them all the time. Some days I just want to, you know, have a monster friend, not just monster parts as friends, you know? Sometimes I just like the whole monster to be my friend, not just little bits and pieces of the monster. Could do it, but part of the game is keeping morale for the students up, and the best way to do that is with meals. I need, oh, lots of fish and vegetables. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Should I, like, spread out fishing then? I'm assuming maybe, like, it's designed so it's spread out over a span of time, not all done at the one time? Is that right? Also, I have no idea why I'm getting those. That's pointless. Oh, hey, there's one. There was one.
Making progress.
I need 6 more. It was actually 10 we need to get.
Nothing personal.
Only monster friend I want is a Stygian Zynerga. Yes, they're my favorite. Oh, I love Stygian Zynerga so much. And we don't have a Stygian Zynerga in this yet, so no Dragon Element Zynerga, which is kind of sad. Hang on, there's another baggie there. I'm gonna have so many baggie. I'm not gonna need any more after this.
See what you have.
The best monster friend is made into armor. That way, they can never leave me. They're always stuck with me. Quite literally, they're always stuck with me. Alright, there should be some more around here. I really hope these guys are just in that cave entrance. And not sort of in a really difficult to get to area. Yeah, they are. I can see them. 3 houses is really good. Yeah, it looks amazing. I have somewhat of a... I can't even hit these guys. I have somewhat of a backlog of Fire Emblem games. I need you guys too. So I have the DS one that I have to play still, a GBA one that I have to get through, or like I want to get through. A couple of 3DS ones. And yeah, the Switch one. And also the Wii one. I think at this point, I actually have most of the Fire Emblem games. I don't have the GameCube one though. That's like, it's super like ridiculously expensive now, unfortunately. So I don't think I will ever own that one, but I have some of the other ones, which is good. You get your fishing bait once a month, merchant stock cap, so you should fish when you get it, but I won't go further with that. Oh, risking spoiling stuff, gotcha. Alright. So play it and fish when I get the bait, is what you're saying. Done and done. I feel like I deserve that fanfare. It was a very straightforward hunt, and I feel like I was just bullying these guys the entire time I was hunting them. Big old bully. Gonna get the baggie.
Good use.
I don't even know if we get any good materials. We got a scale. Probably get another scale from this guy. I have no idea if we're actually going... Okay, we got a fang. I don't know whether we're actually going to use those materials either. So they just might stay in our item box forever now. It just lives there now. Hey Wallet, how's it going? Haven't really done much exploring in these, like, higher areas of these stages either. Because we never go up here. Like, the monsters never bring us up here. Oh wait, this area is... Okay, that's not a higher area. Over there is though. Oh, is there even a burn pile up there? I should have gotten that. Stopping by to say hi, you're on my recommended. Liquor, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day today. Out here dissing baggy scales. I don't feel like I'm going to use them though. Am I actually going to use the baggy scales? Or are they just going to be stuck in my inventory forever? At least that's one village quest on. Just like one. See, that's just me bullying them again. Played the first Fire Emblem, but I didn't finish it. Fire Emblem's really good. It's very, very addictive. Awakening was the one where I sort of jumped on board in a very big way. And even though in that game there are 2... Ooh, one could be reported. Hang on, I'm gonna report the optional quest too. Even though it gives you 2 different options in terms of playstyle, so you can choose in Fire Emblem Awakening to play in classic mode or modern mode. Classic mode there's permadeath, modern mode there isn't. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna play in classic mode because, yeah, I want to feel like if I mess up, Like, I really want to regret messing up, you know? So I wanted to
I've been waiting
feel
for
the
you.
consequences of my actions, and so I
would you
went to
like?
classic mode. Well, it turns out that I didn't actually stick with any of my permadeaths. I would only finish a mission if everyone survived. Otherwise, I would soft reset. Like, I wouldn't save, I would just, like, close the game and reopen the game again. Well, not exactly soft reset, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I wouldn't let anyone die, so I was playing with permadeath, but the whole idea of permadeath was completely just, like,
There's no
irrelevant
rush,
because I
so
wouldn't
please take your time.
progress the story unless
Never do
everyone
today what you can do
survived.
tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
It was so ridiculous. Catan, I'm so glad it wasn't just me that was doing that. Because yeah, I didn't feel happy if anyone died in my game. Sarah, how's it going? It's nice to see you. Three Houses has that, but I refuse to even chance that. I'm probably gonna go permadeath route again and do the same thing. Because why not? Why not?
I wish you luck.
Alright, Kuliaku and an Azuro. These are both high rank, so hopefully they'll stand, or at least they will give us a little bit of an extra challenge. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the sentence that I'm trying to think of right now that my brain is not fetching for me. Understandable? Yeah, right. Like, I just felt like I didn't want to let any of my characters down because I was developing relationships between characters. And then my characters would be so sad if their friends weren't around anymore, and so I just had to make sure that all of their friends were always around by just, like, retconning the missions. Increases damage of sticky ammo, don't need that. Oh, I can feel this eyelid twitching. Oh, I need to get an early night tonight to stop that. I can feel it. It's, like, right there, which is a good thing. I like the fact that my eyelid is still existing. But the twitching part I could do without, definitely. Stamina consumption for a certain period of time. Sure, let's do that. Oh, Bax, not yet. Don't stress either way. Like, if you guys have questions, I'm always happy to answer them, even if I've, like, answered it before. But yeah, the game isn't properly finished yet. But we are in high rank now. So we're doing high rank quests in the hub. We've only just started those today because I was a little bit behind. And we're doing, like, some of the outstanding village quests as we do high rank quests. So it's like high rank village quest, high rank village quest, because the village ones are just super easy now. Wait, stamina consumption is after eating, Ellie? So eat your meals? I am eating my meals, so I'm being good. I'm being very good, I swear. Responsible adult right here. I should know that by now too. Yeah, the insect glaive. It's been my main weapon for, oh gosh, a while now. I started out with the longsword, but then about a year and a half ago switched to the insect glaive. It's, yeah, really, really good. I love the glaive. It is my one true love in this game, I think.
Let's do this!
Twitching eyelid. Is it streaming on another channel, Ellie? Probably. Probably. Having a good old time without me there. But yeah, it's, I don't know whether you guys can see it, but every so often my eyelid just, like, has been twitching today. And that happens either when I'm dehydrated, which is entirely possible because I walked a long way yesterday, or I haven't slept enough, which is also possible because I was really tired this morning. So, it's probably both of those. You like your longsword? Yeah, that was my, like, first main weapon, and then I switched across to the insect glaive after I kind of understood the longsword. And I don't know, I just really like the mobility of this. I like being able to zip around, and sort of follow a monster wherever he goes pretty quickly. And I feel like I'm able to do that so much faster with this weapon than I was with the longsword. Twitching on Twitch. I mean, it's pretty fitting, yeah? I feel like it's very fitting. Hey, TJ, what's up? Zergling, how's it going as well? Hope you're having a chill day, dude. One complaint I have about Three Houses is it's not balanced for NG+, as in, like, it's weighted too heavily towards, like, to favor the player or the enemies, because I guess neither is really good, because you don't want it to be too easy or too hard. I think that'd be really disappointing if you got through the base game and then tried to do NG+, and it was just, like, really, really simple. Even if that's the case, though, I feel like it's going to get more difficult as you progress through the game too, so maybe it only starts off simple. It kind of looks like it, right? That's a Pokemon, yeah? This dude is one angry teddy bear. We faced an Apex version of him a little bit earlier today. I learned that Apex versions of monsters in this game are nothing to... They're no joke. They're seriously no joke. Nothing to laugh at. Yeah, that Apex Arceus that we faced packed a heck of a punch, and a claw, and a jaw, and teeth, and all of that, and I don't want to mess with him. I have to remember in this quest too, we have to see if we can take a picture of this guy when he's sleeping. So when he's about to be taken out, I have to just ignore him and let him sleep. Because that should hopefully tick off one of the other quests that we have going at the same time too. Trojan, I can totally... Oh, look, I didn't even need that. I think that was Atlas that healed us. Crush him with a bear hug. Now he's gonna crush me with a bear hug. I can't crush him with a bear hug. I got small human arms. He's got very large angry bear arms. Armored bear arms, in fact. You know, yeah, so? Another way to... Oh, is a sleep bullet ailment or sleep bullets? I don't have sleep bullets though. I don't even have like sleep clouds or anything like that. I can't put him to sleep. I need a I need an Uragan weapon on my Palico to inflict sleep on this dude. Because Atlas and Weld used to do that a whole bunch. My Palico and Weld had, I think, an Uragan weapon for a whole bunch of time. And whenever that Uragan weapon was equipped, he would put monsters to sleep. And it was really great because you'd go from like having this really angry monster to just like a sleeping baby. It was great.
It got away.
Like a badger armadillo. Armadillos are cute though, so are badgers. Oh, we have to find the Bombadgy here too. They're gonna be around here somewhere.
Whetstone.
Zergling, thank you for the follow too. And Matt, did I say thank you for the follow? I feel like I didn't. Hi, hope you're having a nice day. So you have to watch him from a distance without him knowing while he sleeps. It sounds sus, sure. Not sus, completely normal, I swear. Kind of normal. Just hunter things. Just hunter things, nothing to worry about. I swear I'm just a completely normal, respectable hunter who can't even hit a monster. Look at that. Too far away, can't hit a monster. Boop. Cannot hit a monster to save me. The monster can hit me though, he's quite good at it actually. Pretty creepy, Allie. What are you talking about? I'm not being creepy, I'm just taking a picture. Ooh, we have an angry platypus. It's a Pteranodon to help us out. Hello. Yes, please. I heard you like being attacked by a small bear creature. And I also heard that the small bear creature liked being launched against a wall. Okay, Ride Wyvern, thank you. Alright, now we can actually do some decent damage. So that's why you always aim for the monsters. No matter the size, you always get the monster mounts. I respect that we're going for 3H, but I think the execution could be better. Wait, 3H? Wait, what is 3H? Oh, what they're going for with 3H. 3H. I don't know what 3H is. Remind me, please, Catan. Oh, 3 houses, gotcha. I'm just really hoping that it's as good as Awakening was, because I loved that game. I really, really loved that game. I completely missed. Angry Platypus. You disappoint me, friend. This dude's almost... Oh no, he's not flashing yet. I thought he'd be almost down after that, but no, he's not. He's still got some fire left in him, unfortunately for us. 3 houses. It's on.
Thanks, buddy.
It's better than Awakening. See, I really liked Awakening. Also, I really like the cutscenes in Awakening. I thought they were really well done. I know that's just, like such a small part of the game, but I thought they were really cool looking. Okay, is he moving? He is not moving. He's moving towards me. I thought he was moving. I was half right.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Allie!
Going to bed because I must adult. However, have a good night, Chat and Ally. Slayer of monsters, maker of jokes, and the
Wait,
epitome
hey,
of
okay, no, it
quintessence.
didn't skip anything.
Thank you for all you do and more. Cheers,
Wait,
my
did it
Aussie
say?
friend.
Did it say the epitome of quintessence? Did it actually say that, or did it skip it? Because I didn't hear it. Allie, thank you for the 17 heckin' months. It's such a long time. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely birthday today too. Or when you wake up, I missed you, Ming. Oh, have a nice rest tonight. No, thank you, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much for today. Like I said, it's your birthday. You're supposed to be getting the good gifts and everything, and here I was getting things like just too kind, dude. Way too kind. Have a lovely night, Allie. I'll catch you soon, and have a really chill birthday tomorrow, okay? Did I scare you? Link's always very scary. Big Boo, always scary. There's shock and horror on my face right now. I really need to get those extracts back too while we're here. Did that Azurus just like straight up leave? Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there. He wants nothing to do with us anymore. We have a Kuliakuta hunt, and I have, there we go, there's an extract I need. Got it. Half Allie birthday. Yes, that's correct. It's not my birthday, it's Allie's birthday. Like I said, confusing, but I think we got there in the end. Allie, I'll see you later, dude. Awakening was awesome. Really got, yeah, Fire Emblem into the mainstream. Yeah, because that's the one that I sort of jumped on board for. And the only reason that I got it is because a good friend of mine, I used to do a podcast with like a bunch of friends, and he would always come into the podcast like raving about it and saying how good it was. And so like without knowing too much about Fire Emblem, I was just like, you know what? Yeah. And if my buddy likes it, I'm sure that I'm gonna like it too, so I just bought it on a whim. And I didn't stop playing that game for like months afterwards. It was so good. Yes, I'm a big old fan of Fire Emblem now. So yeah, I'm missing the GameCube one, because that's just like ridiculously difficult to get. And like, just stupid amounts of expensive now too. So I'm missing that. And I think one or two of the Game Boy Advance ones. And I think that's about it now. I think I have most of them. Hey, you played Fates. Fates is awesome. That's one of the ones that I need to finish too. I've like half done Fates. I remember the hours spent re-rolling my RNG for Lunatic Plus on Awakening. Wait, is Lunatic Plus like NG Plus? Or like ridiculously high difficulty? Is that what that is? It's been a while since I played it, so I've forgotten a lot of the specifics, but I'm assuming that might be what it was. GameCube one might be the best, if not the best. Okay, so it might be, if not actually the best. That's probably why it's so sought after, and why it is so pricey, because it is such a solid game. But yeah, over here especially, that game is just like unbelievably expensive now. Mark! Thank you for the 14 months. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Speaking of old games, I got Diddy Kong Racing 64. It was like 80 bucks Australian on release. Got it for 40? Dude, that's good. That's super good. 64 games now especially are super pricey here. And also just 64s, like the consoles, the games, they are both ridiculously pricey. I got really lucky, I think it was last year? Or like the end of, no, it might have been the end of 2019 actually. Okay, now I can sharpen. Yeah, I got super lucky. One of my housemates ended up finding a 64 for a really good price, and they just ended up buying it and surprising me with it because they knew that I'd been hunting for one for ages. And so now I have a 64 finally, after so many years of not being able to get one for like a half reasonable price. They were always like a couple $100. And I ended up with a couple games which are down here too. So I think Mario Kart, GoldenEye, Snowboard Kids, and there was one other. forget
Sweet.
the other game that it came with. And then like, oh hey, it can be mountable. And then a bunch of controllers too. One of which was, I don't think, ever used because it still feels like it's a new controller.
I'm in control now.
I'm such a monster. Lucian, what's going on, dude? I hope you're having a chill day. Got Ocarina of Time, never owned it as a kid. Nice! Wait, 40 bucks? 5 years ago, like, Ocarina for 40 bucks was still really good. It's now worth $200 to $300, yeah. Yeah, the demand for 64 consoles and games has gone up, like, tremendously in the past couple years. I feel like about 5-6 years ago, a lot of retro games were getting pricey, but they were still affordable, whereas now, they are ridiculously expensive. Oh, we got knocked off, whoops. Yeah, they're ridiculously expensive now, which is why, like, my housemate finding this console for, I don't know exactly how much they got it for, but I'm pretty sure it was a really reasonable price, was super, super impressive. Yeah, so I think they were just in the right place at the right time. Hey, Duke, what's going on? Nice to see you. Please tell me you have jumped on board with Monster Hunter. Oh, I didn't sharpen, did I? Whoops. Yeah, please tell me you've jumped on board with this because it's really, really heckin' good. Not yet? Oh, you need to. You seriously need to. First video game that I remember making me cry was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Explorers of the Sky. Anyone here played that before? I know of it, but I haven't played it. I've played a tiny bit of, I think, one of the Mystery Dungeon games. But I don't think Explorers of the Sky, because that was the one that had Charizard on the front, yeah? I think it was, at least. Also, Chai has just beat me to it, but if you guys have not yet headed over to one of my very good IRL friend, Duke of Fluke's channels, he also streams on Twitch and is a just brilliant streamer. And all around super nice dude, so you guys should definitely head over there. There's a super handy link there too. That's my job, to beat you to things, but you're always like on the ball though. You're always like about 10 steps ahead of me.
You're my best.
I think Explorers of the Sky is the best Pokemon game. You know what? I'm just gonna sharpen this. This is embarrassing. That yellow sharpness, super embarrassing. Let's fix that. Or at least favorite, or even the other core series stuff. I've never really like spent much time with the Mystery Dungeon series. I was really close to getting the Switch port of one of the, I think it's one of the first games which is on Switch, yeah? I was really close to getting that, but then I didn't because I was trying to be responsible. So I still haven't picked that up yet. But I was super close to getting that just to like actually give an extended, or give the series an extended go. I just tried my best, always room to improve. Chai, I don't think so. I think you got this down, dude.
It got away.
Explorers is better than Rescue Team. What was the difference? Because I thought the Mystery Dungeon games were pretty similar in terms of what you actually do. Irresponsible one, are you? Some kind of adult. I was talking about earlier the fact that I made a really responsible spreadsheet for tax stuff. I was a very good adult. That was like a year ago that I did that, but I was a very good adult. Didn't see a link. Oh really? Let me post another one just in case. It may have gotten hidden. Yeah, it was there. It was there. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, spreadsheet. I was really good. So I just needed to input information into my spreadsheet, and then all of my tax stuff is calculated, so I can just like submit it at the end of the year. It's the best thing. There is the handy dandy link to go and head over to Duke's channel. Yeah, he's a super good friend of mine. I was just scrolling through recommended. Honestly, your title alone deserves a follow. Is it Jor? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my terrible title. It's one of a small library of titles that I have compiled for Monster Hunter streams. It's probably one of the worst ones, and by that I mean probably one of the best ones. When we were playing Monster Hunter World ages ago, I think my favorite back then was Kieran Me Softly. That was my favorite. But there's no Kieran in this game, so I can't use that title yet. It makes me so sad. Oh, this guy's not asleep too. That makes me sad as well. Don't eat the honey. Don't eat the honey. I'm not supposed to allow you to do that. Stop that. Joel, thank you so much for the follow too. And Frank, welcome as well. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the follow too. I feel like I'm super behind. Sorry, guys. I've been very distracted by this very angry Azurus. Probably heal too. Bancal as well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow too. I'm also here. Wait, because of the title? Dude, seriously? I'm glad you guys like the title. I try and think of the worst ones that I can possibly come up with, and well, yeah, this is one of them. This is one of them. Dad jokes are kind of my thing, because look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm never gonna be a dad. It's a bit sad, but you know, this is where I can fulfill that need. With the dad jokes, that's as close as I get. Weird, I'm glad you like it, dude. And James, thank you for the follow as well. Puns are great, yeah, they're definitely like peak comedy for me. I like dad jokes and I like puns because I feel like they work on multiple levels, and I am all for that. Plus, they're very cringeworthy, and I'm definitely all for that too. If I can make someone cringe, then that's my job done. Mom jokes a thing? I don't think so. My mom never made jokes like this. My dad would make jokes like this, so I feel like I definitely take after him when it comes to terrible, lame humor. Yeah, I feel like I can only do puns, and that's about it. I love some cringe, yeah, me too, me too. I do think you becoming a dad is just a question of will, maybe. It's quite possible. Maybe if I'm stubborn enough. Maybe. Dragon Quest influenced my humor so much, and I plagued it with puns. Why do you say I plagued it with puns? I feel like puns are a blessing, they're not a plague. They're something to be proud of. The worse the joke, the better. It's never a bad thing. My username is also a pun. My name is... Oh, pronounced you are, sir. I am you are. And you are...
Be careful!
See, I was trying to figure out if it was like your or like jaw before, like J-A-W, just like a different spelling. But you are. I am you are. I kind of like that, actually.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm so confused now. I think that's kind of the point. Confusion is the point, and I think that's the theme for today too, because I've been confused for most of the day. I'm very tired, and you guys know exactly what happens when I get tired. I start making 0 sense, and you guys are stuck with me. I'm sorry. Not really, though. Maybe just a little bit. But yeah, you guys are stuck with me like this. So apologies. But yeah, I'm going to be making a whole lot less sense than usual today. Maybe by only a fraction of a margin, because I feel like I don't make much sense under the best of situations either, or best of scenarios, but you know what I'm getting at. I don't make sense today. I get confused, Ellie. You're stuck with us? Nope, you guys are definitely stuck with me. Or at least me this way. There is no changing me today. Slightly less U sound and more er sound, otherwise it's just like you are. So more you we are. You we are? Now I'm confused. I'm so confused now. I enjoy hearing you ramble. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you do, because there's a whole lot of that today. I need this guy to sleep. He is... Okay, I'm just gonna abandon this Azurus for now. He should go back to his nest, I think, and sleep. I need to get a picture of him for another quest, and if I can double up and do that here, and then we'll do that in the one quest that we're doing at the moment. So I'm gonna go focus on this Kuliaku if we can, and hope that that guy just decides to go and have a nice old nana nap. Come to think about it, I don't actually know where his nest is. Plum literally me right now.
Great Odin's Raven!
KF!
7-month hype. D.
Thank you for the 7 months! Thank you, thank you. That's a long time. It's nice to see. Getting late, so I have to abandon the messages. Respect sleeping conditionality. So good night, Allie. Never change. Remember, the regular PlayStation TV might lie. It doesn't lie. It has HDCP. It's not exactly a lie. Just it's a less desirable feature of the PlayStation TV. Friends don't lie, Jerry. Have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. It's been a while. I feel like it's only been... Hasn't it been less than a week? I feel like it hasn't been that long, has it? Surely it's only been like a week, or less than. Strong attack. Come on, strong attack. Yeah. See, this guy we can bully. I didn't want to strong attack the house, jeez, buddy. This guy we can strong attack as much as we need to, because we don't need to take a picture of the Kuliaku. You could do a stream where you only cook in game and say you play Monster Hunter Rice. I wonder if there is a rice dish that I can cook in this. Should be Monster Hunter Rice. It's delicious. Rice is amazing. There are 0 puns associated with this, but the best I got so far is Monster Hunter Raw Meat, and it really doesn't have the same sort of, the same catchiness to it. Doesn't sound quite as good as Monster Hunter Rice. Mmm, appetizing Monster Hunter Raw Meat. Alright, let me get your extracts. This guy I don't think is that far away from being taken out too. The Rice Spawn expansion is coming soon. What has this chat devolved into? Actually, you know what? I feel like this is an evolution, not a de-evolution. Like this is a natural progression of chat. Alright, so I have Zoom lesson in a minute, so I gotta go, but I'll contribute to the pun endeavors. I am, you are. It's lovely hanging out, dude. Enjoy the Zoom lesson. I'll catch you again soon. Keep the pun game strong, my friends. Please keep it strong. I feel my IQ dropping. I feel like my work here is done. Mmm, rice spawn. I like rice. Rice is great. Jasmine rice spawn would be my favorite. I do like jasmine rice. I still feel like Monster Hunter Raw Meat edition has somewhat of a ring to it. Monster Hunter Rice. Monster Hunter Ripe and Tear until it is done. Rip and tear. Well, that's kind of the name of the game, though. You do kind of have to rip and tear until it's done, so it's very Doom-like. Jeez, it's the first time I've been stunned in a while. He's sleeping? Wait, oh, dude, he is. He is sleeping in 3. Alright. This guy's almost down, but he's recovered health. I didn't even realize that. Like, he hasn't moved in a while.
Let's move.
Is he moving now? I think he's moving. I think he's... Oh, is he moving? He's moving very slowly if he's moving. Yeah, he's moving. I need you to sleep, buddy. Can you go back to sleeping, please? Okay, he didn't recover that much health, so that's fine. I just need him to go and rest. Just forget that I'm here, go and rest. I need a picture of him sleeping. Alright. No, he's coming back. Jeez, I'm gonna need a way to like put these guys to sleep in order to actually get this picture, aren't I? This Azurus is in for a punishment. Oh gosh. Hopefully not yet, though. I need him to go and have a nap first. What's he doing? He's just standing there. I'm gonna get this guy first. Oh no, he's coming back after us. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna get this Kuliaku, who is resting where the Azura should be resting. Yeah, that Kuliaku has taken his rest spot, so he can't go and rest yet. Alright, that Kuliaku is in for a rude awakening. Hello, Wood! Hi! Wait, hang on. It's like 6 o'clock my time. What time is it for you? How are you still awake? You're as bad as me. Just killed. Wait, you just killed one. Oh, one of these guys. Dude, whereabouts are you up to? Because you've been playing the heck out of Monster Hunter Rise, yeah? Do you finally understand why Monster Hunter is so addictive? I'm trying to make the Azuras go to sleep so I can get a happy snap of him sleeping, because it's also a mission that I have to do. We just hit high rank today, so this isn't quite high rank. I think this is wait, is this high rank or no? This is a village quest, isn't it? Is this high rank? I forget. But yeah, we hit high rank today, and we're actually getting into the proper hunts of the game now. Finish the SP levels 3 for online. Wait, this SP. What is the SP? I am confused. Level 3 for online. So Hunter rank 3 for online, yeah? Oh, the single player, gotcha. Oh, cool. Alright, so you might be up to... Yeah, you'd probably be up to high rank now then. I would assume so, at least. Yeah, are you kind of addicted to it now? Whatever it's called, yeah. The story is essentially just like a big old tutorial in Monster Hunter, and it always has been. So once you finish the single player, that's where the real game starts, and these hunts get super, super fun from that point onwards. Alright, that guy seriously needs to go to sleep. I don't want to take him out. I don't want to bully him because I need that picture. Offline, I finished all the 6 stars. A in the tests, nice, dude. Yeah, so I think that is, like, you're ahead of me in single player for sure. I should just accept the fact that Azurus isn't sleeping, right? No, he's sleeping now? Oh, dude, he's gonna go sleep. Almost certainly. Also, guys, if you haven't followed Wood, please do. Beat him ups in chat. He is, like, one of my best friends, and he's super chill, and streams, and is just really cool, and I miss him so much. Also playing Monster Hunter at the moment. I'm gonna pop a link in chat. Alright, that dude better be sleeping. I swear, if you are not sleeping, I'm gonna be very upset. I don't think he's moving. I think he might be sleeping. I think he might be sleeping. Oh, he's not sleeping. Alright, that's it. I just have to stalk him really quietly for a second and see if he sleeps. You just started using the weapon, but you don't understand the bug thing at all? The bug is essentially to get... He's not gonna sleep, is he? Alright, that's it. The bug is to get extracts. So see up in the top left-hand corner, there's a little bug icon, and that 1, 2, 3 next to it. They are your 3 buffs, essentially, with this weapon, and they're very, very important. So when you send a Kinsect out, different parts of a monster's body will give you different buffs. So anything to do with attack, like say the head, well, in this case, the Azurus' head or claws should give me a red extract, which ups my attack and changes the attacks that I can do. I'm pretty sure it ups my attack. Anyway, it changes the like moves that we can do. Anything to do with motion, so like wings or legs, will give you a white speed extract. And then anything to do with armor, like this guy's back, for instance, gives me an orange extract. Those extracts are really important to get. That's essentially the main purpose of the Kinsect. After you've got those extracts, you can pretty much just go to town and hunt as you normally would. But the attack extract and that speed extract for me are really important because that allows me to do different aerial moves that you can't do otherwise. So I can't show you the like base aerial move, but essentially speaking, I can't do this flippy move and do as much damage when I don't have that attack extract. So those extracts are super important. If you get a chance to get them before you start hunting a monster, do that. Like as soon as you see them, send the Kinsect out, get those extracts. Don't do what I do, which is leave your, or let your weapon get super blunt. Which I'm gonna fix just in a second, if this guy decides not to follow me. I can totally do this. Yeah, so you want to get those extracts first, and only then really start doing decent damage to your monster. They will also wear out, so you'll need to replenish those extracts every so often. So just keep an eye on those extracts and you should be good to go. What's the hunter level? 4, I think, at the moment. I've only just started high rank, so yeah, I'm not sort of at max hunter rank just yet. I'm getting there. Try and get trapped to take a picture? Oh, I guess I could. That's a good point. Oh. I was about to say, good point. I guess I could do that. Too late.
Let's see what you have.
Too late. It's okay, we'll get that picture in a different hunt. There are other Azuros hunts. I just thought maybe this one, because it would be really convenient. No luck. Oh well. Big F. My Palamute and my Palico are too good at what they do, dude. They're way too good. Well, actually, I can show... What if you're still here? I can show you now. This is what the, that attack there is what the glaive does without that red extract. That single slash, whereas if you have the red extract, you do like a flippy move, which does a whole lot more damage. So, ideally, you get the extracts first. Perma sleeping now? I know. Maybe she won't be able to tell the difference. It was just a picture. So, maybe if we just, like, make him look like he was asleep, she'll still accept the picture. That wasn't so bad. If I didn't have to try and get the picture, that would have been done so much earlier than that too. Contra, thank you for the follow too. Oh, not Contra, Catranum, sorry. I read that wrong. My brain is having a tough day today. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Request completed, and 3 optional subquests are completed as well.
What would you like to do?
Bone Piles, Golden Spirit Books, and a high rank monster. So that was high rank. I completely forgot that was high rank. High rank, slay, pots, and mushrooms. Why not? Let's do it. What should we do? What high rank mission should we do?
These are the available quests.
Dango duty? Azuchi or Baggy? Totally not cool Kulu. I really want to do a much tougher monster. Tetranodon, maybe? He's slightly tougher. Frost Islands. I kind of want to do a mission in the forest, because we haven't done that today. Groggy, welcome back, dude. Hang on, I gotta catch up here a little bit.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures.
Snail, how's it going? Nice to have you here,
I'm
dude.
trying to learn
Hi,
as well,
Jillian.
but it's very hard.
Don't make Ellie mad. You won't like her when she's angry. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm different when I'm angry. I feel like I'm the same. Maybe that's the scary part. Wait, do you guys want to do a Keizu? You have been talking about Keizu like a whole lot today. I'm gonna miss my hunt music though. Night of the Keizu. Alright, fine, we'll do a Keizu. She doesn't get angry, she gets disappointed. It's so much worse though. Getting disappointed is so much worse than getting angry. If I make someone disappointed, I feel so much worse than if I just made them really angry. It's the worst feeling. Reduces stamina consumption. Yeah, sure, let's just do that. Done. I don't think the Keizu's gonna be that tough. He's just got the extender neck and he is terrifying. Yeah, I just have to not focus on the fact that we're fighting a nightmare creature. He looks like a raw rotisserie chicken to me. You know what he looks like to me? I photoshopped it the other day because I was like, I have to tell people, I have to show people and illustrate exactly what I see when I see a Keizu in this game. So I put a Photoshop together, which I still have to post online properly. I've shown this off before in stream, but if you've ever seen Evangelion, the end of Evangelion, there's mass production Avas which have no eyes and just the really creepy, like, red smiling mouth. That's exactly what he looks like to me, and so I photoshopped him together. So that is the nightmare right there. So you've got like creepy Keizu mouth on the neck of the Evangelion. Yeah, so the Ava's like that, and that's what he reminds me of. Anyway, why would you do that? Because I wanted to make my nightmare a reality, because why not? Why not? Now I'm gonna have nightmares. Those mass production Avas are bad enough as is. I feel like those are already nightmare inducing, regardless of like whether or not there was a Keizu head attached and Keizu wings attached to them. I feel like they're already nightmare creatures. So I don't feel like I did anything that Evangelion hasn't done already. Noda, thank you for the follow too. Alright, let's restock here. What else do I need for a Keizu? Do I have any Screecher pods actually? I feel like actually I could use them, can I? Can I put the sushi fish away? Tinged meat. Who wants tinged meat? I'm also gonna get rid of the dung bomb. I don't need that. I don't need that until Pickle shows up. Pickle and Basil need the dung bomb. I don't need the dung bomb yet. That looks awesome. The Photoshop, the terrible Photoshop. Off to dream of that demon creature. Dad, I am so sorry. Are you heading out for the night? Gonna have nightmares? If you're heading out, have a really nice rest tonight. Definitely not gonna have nightmares. I'll catch you soon if you're on the way out, dude. Sleep is overrated. Oh no, I need sleep. I need sleep today, actually. I walked almost 10 Ks yesterday when I was catching up with a friend, and I was so tired this morning, which is why I've been so scatterbrained today. I cannot, just think straight, and I've gone off on some weird tangents today. It's because I'm really tired. My brain does that when I'm tired. It just finds everything funny, and I feel like I've been kind of doing that today a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, so I've been really tired, so sleep is important. Sleep is very important. I need sleep. And I'm gonna sleep it so much tomorrow. I even got a proper 8 or 9 hours sleep, and yet this morning I was just like, why do I feel so terrible? I need more rest. I'm not used to doing any sort of walking anymore. I have become a creature that only sits. Sitting is my specialty now. It's normal for people to want their nightmares to become reality. Okay, this is the only time it was like some sort of weird morbid curiosity. Yeah, no, flash bombs don't work. Yeah, I know, because no eyes. I was looking for like screamer pods or it's so creepy. I don't like the raw. The raw gets me too. Oh yeah, I do have nullberries too, which is good. Gonna get you in the face. Please do not extend your face. Thanks. Got your extender face. Orange extract, I'm assuming is going to be on his back, right? I don't think it's on his stomach. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Got it. Alright. It's too quiet. Like, it's too silent when you're hunting this thing. That's what I don't like. Night Alien chat. I like that Steven's just like, sweet dreams. I'm sorry that that was the last picture you saw of stream today, Dan. I feel a little bit bad about that. Just like a little bit bad. I was about to try and get away from this guy. Now his tail is armored, right? Because I've only fought one of these guys before. He was just like standard low rank too. Walking is also overrated. See, I really enjoyed just like walking around the city yesterday, which is what I was doing. It's just that I'm so tired because I haven't done that in so long. I've been like staying around home for such a long period of time that any sort of physical activity like that, or extended physical activity where I'm walking long distances, I pay for it the next day. I need to get like my fitness levels back up again. Ring Fit hasn't quite gotten that back up to what it used to be. The Photoshop picture. Sorry. I want to sleep at least 10 hours tonight. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I don't know what that's Thunderblight. Yeah, it is. Cool. I want to sleep at least 10 hours today because the weekend was long and fun. I need lots of sleep. And then this disgusting monster is going to get stuck on my head. I'm going to have a difficult time getting to sleep. Alright, I promise you after this, we'll face a monster that's nowhere near as terrifying as this guy is. Yeah. This guy is just shocking and it has nothing to do with the electricity. He is terrifying. So I have to just do this hunt as quickly as possible. It's in my best interest and chat's best interest to carry this monster super fast. Like hunt him once today and that's like literally it. Fitness is overrated. See, I miss being able to like walk long distances like that. And I gotta get my fitness back up again. Just I've been sitting for a long time over the past year. Probably a bad thing. So I just have to like ease back into exercise again. Hang on, oh, he's over the top. He's just changing places. Gonna have nightmares for the next year? Well, no, because I'm gonna get a better monster after this one. This is just the first like cursed creature, the first and only, the one and only cursed creature in this game, and you guys wanted me to fight him for a long time today, so here we are. We're fighting a Khezu in this like eerily quiet Frost Islands locale. Like that's just how these fights work. Actually, we're gonna get some music now because of the platypus. Alright, I'm gonna ride the heck out of this wyvern and attack the nightmare creature. I'm gonna protect us from the nightmares. Hopefully, at least. He just whipped this guy with his neck? I think he did. I signed up to the gym for the same reason. I have been trying to get back into Ring Fit. I didn't play it for about 2 weeks. And I feel like I am very behind now, but I've got it still sitting down here next to me. And I feel like Ring Fit has really helped my fitness levels again. And I always feel like I have so much more energy after I play it too, so I have to get back into the habit of playing it consistently. Oh, you sprained your knee. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's no good. I hope it heals up quickly. Gotta get the pale extracts to grind is a real nightmare over and over. Wait, pale extract? What do you mean a pale extract? Is that one of the materials that this guy drops? Because I've only hunted one so far. Like, that's it. And one is all I wanted to hunt. This is lucky number 2, unfortunately for us. It's too quiet. The fact that they didn't give him any theme music, it creeps me out so much, dude. I need to get away. Yeah, it creeps me out so much. This fight wouldn't be half as bad if he actually had a theme or just used, like, the standard battle theme, but no, of course they had to make it completely silent. Use it to make mega drugs? Oh, like the mega demon drug and the armor skin. Wait, so are the pale extracts from this guy? Is that what you're saying? I really hope they're not. I want the extracts to be really easy to get. I don't want to have to fight this guy repeatedly just to make mega demon drugs and armor skin. Love the look of the platypus fella, but he doesn't seem to fit the area. Yeah, it's a little bit like that, isn't it? I mean, we do get a bunch of monsters moving between areas, so like that platypus, the Tetranodon, will appear in the Shrine Ruins. He's also in the Forest locale as well, and then he shows up here too, but he doesn't really seem to fit here. Yeah, he seems kind of out of place because he doesn't seem like he should be in a snowy area. This guy seems like he should just never come out of cave, because once he's out of a cave, he's a stuff of nightmares. The Khezu nurse armor for Palico is pretty cute though. Wait, there's cute Khezu armor for Palicos? I haven't really looked at much of the buddy armor so far, so I haven't seen the Khezu armor, I don't think. Even still though, I don't think I'm gonna craft it because this guy's terrifying. I don't want to hunt him more than I have to. Oh wait, I need that. Oh, it feels so nice to have a fast Kinsect again too. He is pure death boss battle. Wait, this guy? I mean, he's not that tough of a monster, he's just really disturbing. Because, like, he's not like a Tigrex where the Tigrex can very easily knock you back. This guy doesn't really do the same sort of charge move. He has a different type of charge move. Quite literally, a charged move. Because electricity. But yeah, he's not like a Tigrex who's super, super aggressive.
You're in for it
And we always get a chance to let him get away while we sharpen. We always have a chance to sharpen whenever we face this guy because he's not always aware of where we are. Allie, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Sorry that you had to join in such a terrifying monster hunt, but I had to fight a Khezu today. Chat's made me do this, and here we are. He's not even close to being down yet. Oh, I was really hoping that this fight would be really quick. Wait till it starts climbing the walls. I've seen him hang from ceilings before. That's nightmare fuel in itself because he just kind of suction cups himself to a ceiling. And he's really hard to see and find when he's on a ceiling too. Could you imagine just being in a cave and like looking for this guy, not being able to see him, and then all of a sudden you just look up or like you hear this noise from above you and he's just like dangling on top of you? Like that'd be terrifying. He does actually kind of remind me of a Licca from Resident Evil in that sense, like the first time you encounter a Licca and they're like, or it's on the ceiling staring back down at you without any eyes, like that moment is always super creepy.
Oh no, you don't.
Wait, don't involve me in this decision. I feel like it was a joint decision, Plum. I feel like everyone played their part. Any other awful images you'd like to provide? Not yet, not yet. I haven't made any other cursed images. It was only just that one. And it was only because I felt like it had to be done, and it's probably going to be posted online at some point too. Going looking for this kind of creature sounds like they're... Yeah, it doesn't sound like something you'd really want to be doing. Who knows, maybe... Oh, is he fighting the Tetranodon? I think he was thinking about it. Maybe, like, we need his materials for something very specific that we can't get... Maybe we can't get them anywhere else? Maybe this is, like, some sort of, like... He provides some sort of, like, sought after armor. Like, I don't even know why you would hunt this guy, but yeah. Here we are. Either way, we're hunting him now. We are unfortunately stuck with him for like the next probably 5 or 10 minutes, I'd say. Unless his Acnoson wants to help us out. Wouldn't be opposed to that. Goodbye, Mr. Nightmare. Now I'm riding the Nightmare. So far, so good. The more damage, the better. Okay. More damage, please. More damage. I'm just waiting for that blue skull icon to show up so that this fight can be over. Maybe it's Maybelline. This guy doesn't... Hang on, no. I was thinking of L'Oreal. Never mind. Do you think this guy, like, just does a couple touch-ups every so often? Maybe it is Maybelline. We'll never know. 5 to 10 minutes with this Nightmare? Yeah. He's not ready to be caught yet. Should I just, like, should I catch this guy or should we slay him? Because I think this is just a hunt. I don't think it's, like, one or the other. It's definitely not a capture. Or at least I don't think it was a capture. I'm gonna start questioning myself now. Going looking for this type of creature. You hunt him because he deserves to be extinct. This guy, I don't know whether I'd go that far, but he should stay in a cave. Definitely stay in a cave. Because he creeps me out a whole bunch and he's kind of a nightmare creature. Like, that roar alone is super creepy. If you catch it, it'll be over faster. It's very true, it will be. I still can't catch him yet though, so there's like at least a little bit of this hunt left to go. Unfortunately for us, we're stuck with him. Go big or go home, Allie. Wait, so do you want me to catch him or do you want me to slay him? One or the other? Either way, this guy is at least here for now. Okay, I need to probably sharpen our weapon in a sec too. Catch him, you think? Bop him? Ickis says bop, and I think that's a slay. Notice says catch. Catch will be over faster. Okay, no, Icarus did say catch as well. Nightmare Tamer Rider. Oh, I don't want to be the Nightmare Tamer or the Nightmare Rider. I don't like that idea either. For a second there, I thought he was starting to flash blue. He's not. Mega Potion, please. Please and thank you. Come on, Casey, how much more health must you have? I'm not used to the high rank, like, health pools yet. After low rank hunts taking, like,
Where am I making progress?
you know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. This guy taking us, like, 20 minutes to just, like, chip away at. It's gonna be a big, big adjustment again. The Nightmare Provider, well, that I can do. I can provide the nightmares. This guy's about to move too. Broke something else.
Good start.
Alright. I'm just watching that map so closely so that I can start to like think about catching this dude. Alright, now he's moving. Catch? I've never seen that before? Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a catch, or like a trap, sorry, and a bunch of tranks on us. So we should be able to do that, just not yet. We need to weaken him a little bit more first. Oh, do you go up here? Yeah, he's in the cave system. Ghostly, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And Crisis, welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a chill day. Okay, I'm back, was listening though. So you shoot parts, or at parts of the monster and get buffs? Yes, yeah. So you get a red buff, a white buff, and an orange buff. So 1, 2, 3 up that corner of the screen is where you'll see your buffs pop up. So I have none at the moment. If I shoot my buddy out to the Kazu's face, hopefully. Give me 1 sec. Okay, well he's got an orange extract already. So he managed to hit an orange part of the monster's body. The wing is going to be a white extract because that's associated with movement. And the face is going to be the red extract. Hopefully if I can actually aim for that. And it's just a case of hitting his face and getting that extract back. And then I will be ready to hunt this guy again. There we go. Red extract. So now my attack's going to be completely different. So I can start doing the slippy move. If you don't have the red extract, all you do in the air when you're trying to do an attack is you just sort of do like this single like leap towards the monster. And you poke at it. You poke once and that's it. Whereas this lets you kind of like flip around a little bit and do like, I don't know, 4 times damage. It's pretty great. The attack extract is probably the most important for me. Otherwise, your moves in the air really don't do much at all. And I don't know whether you've sort of tried this out with the glaive too. If you finish one of your combos while you're still in the air, it will automatically kick you back up into the air again too. Which is kind of what you want to be doing, is chaining those attacks together. Oh, that was no good. Jeez. Alright, I'm going to try and fix our stamina here too with some well done steak. And actually get back to doing some damage. Oh, he's still not close to being captured. Come on, he can't be like that far off now, can he? So that'll launch me back up. It should get me another launch back up here. Yep, and a third. And then if it launches me a third time, I'm going to try and go back down with one of those moves. Ideally, that sort of slam twist back down is going to be over the center of the monster so that I do a decent amount of damage. He moved away again. But yeah, even if it's not, generally speaking, you will hit something. The longest 10 minutes of your life? Hang on, what's he? No, he's still not ready to be captured. Alright, I just gotta up my damage. Up my damage in this guy. This nightmare is over. I am so ready to capture this guy. I am so ready. Okay, so it's a complete nightmare. Glaive is the best, yeah. It's definitely the weapon that works the best for me. I do like the longsword, but I'm very out of practice now. So if I ended up going back to the longsword, I would need to practice a whole bunch. Like, I remember the Foresight Slash, I remember the Fade Slash, I remember the Spirit Gauge, all of that, but in terms of movement, I think I'd just be like... Did you just... Oh gosh. I was like, where did he go? The nightmare went above us. I remember, like, the moves and the actual mechanics behind it, but I think in terms of getting used to the movement again, and the actual flow of the weapon, I would need a bunch of practice. He's still not ready to be caught yet either. Jeez, this dude has a lot of health. Alrighty. It's okay. Every minute we fight this guy, it's a minute closer to this hunt being done.
Doing great!
I'm in the middle of my Zoom lesson, but I thought of a pun maybe, so I had to share. So Game of Thrones today, slaying dragons. The House of Baratheon. Dude, that's pretty good. I like that. The best that I've come up with that I've used in the past is the Rathalos of Khan. Like the Wrath of Khan, as in Star Trek, because I'm a big old Trekkie. And we have used that before a whole bunch, but not... Actually, no, I think we used that last week, maybe the week before. But yeah, that was the closest that I've come to. Do you think you'll go back to World? Maybe not for a bit. I think the majority of the player base is onto Rise now. So when I'm trying to matchmake with anyone online for hunts, like a lot of the community is going to be on this game instead of World. In saying that though, I do want to go back to World at some point. To not only mess up my muscle memory now, but to fight Fatalis and do the hunts that I just never got around to doing, which there are a few of those, so if I can... There we go, that's better. If I can ideally go back and finish those ones off, hopefully at some point, that would be really good. Okay, he's capturable. He's capturable. I kind of want to slay him. Alright, where should we lay down a trap for him? A shock trap. Is that actually gonna work? I feel like a shock trap is gonna work though. Oh, never mind, it worked. I didn't think a shock trap would work on this guy because sometimes if a monster has electricity as an ability, like if they use electricity as an ability, that's not going to work. It's going to strengthen their attack, so they'll just break out of it. So it's kind of a pleasant surprise. It's okay, the nightmare's over now. Now, no, he's not our pet now. He's for research purposes. I'm not keeping him as a pet. I'll just release him somewhere far away. Oh, we got a gem for that. Or a jewel for that. Jewel, gem? I don't know what they call them in this, but we got a shiny boy for that. Would you play World on PC? I do actually have it on PC. I can play it. Not at particularly high settings, but I can't stream it and play it. So I played about 3-ish hours, I think, on PC so far. And I've played roughly about 500 or 600 hours on console. On Xbox, so that's where my main character is on Xbox. Oh, we got a lot of Pale Extract, did we actually? Yes! Does that mean we're not gonna need to go and get Pale Extract for a while? Please say yes. Please say yes. Have you played older games, or games older than World? Rise is my first one, it's been a lot of fun, might try more. So the older games, I've only played a little bit of Freedom Unite on the PSP. That was my first Monster Hunter game, and I didn't understand anything of what I was doing. So I think going back to the older Monster Hunter games now is probably going to be a lot easier than it used to be just learning one of those games from the get-go. Monster Hunter never really used to explain how to play the game properly, and that's the issue that I came across when I was playing Freedom Unite. So I played it for about an hour or two, I think. I didn't hunt a monster properly, I think, in that entire time. Because it used to be, too, that all of the map segments, like, you know how in this game you see, like, map segment 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and, like, sequential map sequence parts. All of those would require a loading screen to get in and out of. And so when I was trying to learn Monster Hunter on the PSP, I was attempting to follow a monster around the map, and every time I would, like, think that he had moved to an area, I would have to load out of an area and load back into another one, and then he would have left again, so I'd have to, like, keep chasing him around the map like that. It was a lot harder to learn the game back then because it never really gave you, the tutorials that you needed. There were a lot of loading screens too, so it wasn't as easy just to explore the map like it is now. You also needed to paintball a monster, I'm pretty sure, to follow it. and you needed to carry whetstones to sharpen your weapon. So there are like little bits and pieces that you'll have to sort of get used to if you go back to an older Monster Hunter game, which I still haven't done yet. I've just been told about them. But I really want to do that too. Now that I know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing in Monster Hunter, I think I'd really enjoy going back to those other games. But I think I'm going to miss the open map. The open map is really nice. No, I don't need him as a pet. I need something else that's not him as a pet. I need a cute monster as a pet. I'll take a Rathlos as a pet, or a Rathian as a pet. I'm not going to take a Kaizo as a pet. Remember getting rolled out as soon as you got in? See, that never happened to me, so I only played Freedom Unite for about an hour or two, and because it didn't really I didn't really explain how to play the game properly, my experience was chasing that monster around the map and loading in and out of sections of the map, and not really even... I don't remember finding, like, even the first monster, I don't think. Like, I don't have strong memories of that. I just remember having a cat friend running around the map, and that was it. And then I was like, after a couple hours, I thought to myself, you know what? This game's dumb. I'm not gonna play it. And so I put it down. Yeah, it wasn't until World that I actually sort of sat down and learnt the game properly. But even though there are like a ton of tutorials in World, there are a ton of tutorials in Rise, I feel like they need to be there, because that never used to be the case, and Monster Hunter used to be a game that kind of assumed that you already knew what you were doing. And for new players, that was really tough to get into. Heading to bed, have an epic night playing. I'll try not to see that nightmare in my dreams now that the boss battle is in my brain now. Groggy, I'm so sorry, dude. What if I just like... Hang on, I can look at this doggo. Look at Cassian. Like, aw, good doggo. Cute ninja doggo. Look at him. Best doggo. What about over here? This is Miles. Here's my real life border collie. That's Miles. He's doing some training. We've got two of our Palico friends here too. I think that's Sen. That's Sen doing training. I think that might be Robin. No, that's Leon doing training. That's Robin doing training, I think. And I think that one there is Lyrian. Does that help? Does that get rid of the nightmares if you just like focus on the cute animals training? Epic overall, thanks for the epic boss battle. Groggy, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest tonight. Just think of the cute animals, not the nightmare creature, the cute animals only. Pet? Oh yeah, I can pet these guys. Hang on, I can do this. This is much better.
Hold on.
Look who's doing the tippy taps. He's making cute happy noises. See, this is much cuter. This is much cuter. Trapper, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And Termavirus? I'm gonna say Term. Thank you for the follow as well. You can pet them? Yeah, dude, you can pet them. So you have to wait, get them to wait. So like over here. I'm hiding it. Still hiding it. The action bar over here, where you can press left and right on the D-pad. If you go across to the wait, hang on. What if I go like this way? Can you see? There you go, that's better. So if you go across to wait, get them to wait, then they're like all sitting there doing cute like little tippy taps. And if you go up to them, this is like both Atlas and, well, both your Palico and Palamute, by the way. You can get them to do tricks. So that's like, that's a shake. Cassian is really cute too. Well, the Palamute is really cute. So you can give treats. So he has to put the treat on his cute little nose.
Good.
And then he eats the treat. It's really cute. But this is like the cutest part of the game by far. See, he loves the belly rubs too. He's so cute. How can you not pet them when they're doing... Yeah, the tippy taps, right? I would always... Like, if I saw an animal doing tippy taps like that... Like, I would have to be like, please, can I get them pets? Like, if an animal's doing tippy taps like that, if a doggo's doing tippy taps, you need to pet the doggo.
You're so smart.
He's so cute. I found my new time sync in this game then. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I do feel a little bit weird about petting Atlas though, because these guys have like See, like, I'm giving him belly rubs. It's a little weird with pelicos, I think, because they're as intelligent as humans. Like, they can communicate with you, they can talk to you. And so I feel like treating a pelico like a cat is kind of weird. I don't know whether that's just me, but I do like that you still get to interact with them. My cat does that. Wait, likes belly rubs? One of my cats used to. The other one didn't like belly rubs. She put up with them, but I don't think she really liked them. Gib treat? I know, right? You're so cute. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go. Should I stretch again? I should probably stretch again, shouldn't I? That's a yes. I think I should stretch again. I think it's been another 2 hours, has it? I honestly can't tell. This is one of those games where like just time disappears so quickly and I have no idea of when I last stretched. I feel like it was a little while ago though. Belly rub not realistic, no damage to the hunter with scratches. One of my cats actually really liked belly rubs. So like she would roll over and like ask for belly rubs. I think it was because she just like really trusted us too. Because like a cat's belly is like a really, really like vulnerable place. So generally speaking, I think that's why they don't like being pet on the belly. One of my cats though, like she didn't care. She was a sassy cat actually, and she didn't care at all. The other one, she put up with it. Like she would never be annoyed about it, but I don't think she really enjoyed it. So he just didn't give her belly rubs. But one of my cats did really like it. My cat loves belly rubs too. Yeah, I feel like it just kind of depends on the cat. Yeah, I think it depends on the cat. Because I don't think any of my sister's cats have ever liked belly rubs. It was just like my one cat growing up really liked belly rubs. Third stretch break? Yeah, I'm being good today. I'm being super good today. Humans like to be pet too? Well, maybe. But like, we pet Atlas like we pet a cat. It's not exactly like, I guess... I don't know, it's just like we're treating him like a cat and I feel like he's maybe more intelligent than that. I swear I'm going to bed, I just need to get rid of the nightmare I just witnessed. Peace out. They're really cute. Yeah, they're super, super cute, right? Plus they're wearing little costumes and the costumes always help too. Talkative. Is that like talkative? Thank you for the follow too, welcome. My cat invited belly rubs too, but that was a trap. Never fall for the belly rubs. Dude, cats are the best. I miss having cats. Cats are super cute. I think it's why, like, so many times I've just looked at, like, adoption listings and been like, this cat's really cute. This cat's really cute. This cat's really cute. If I could adopt a cat, I would adopt a cat. And have a cat friend. I wouldn't care if they scratched the heck out of this chair either. I would have them in here. They could climb this chair and just kind of like sit up here. They could just be my little cat friend. So if your cat's like belly rubs are only for a short time, I don't think my cat ever like sat down long enough really and like was rolled over long enough to have like lots of belly rubs, but at least what we gave her she seemed to like. Yeah. I think so. Maybe she was just putting up with us like that entire time. Who knows? Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I feel like this is a very relaxing place to leave you guys for a couple minutes while I stretch my leggies. But give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs. And then we apparently have 1 4-star quest left to complete in the hub. Let's do that. Let's try and see if we can get 5-star quests. I wonder what's going to be in 5-star quests. 1 more quest. Gotta do it. Won't be too long, guys. I'll be right back. Ryder, alright, but just as long as you are causing mischief somewhere, then it's okay. That's entirely acceptable. Hey, let me catch up for a sec. One of your cat loves hugs though. It's nice and warm and soft. Oh, it's so cute. I think like the most rewarding hug that I have ever gotten from a cat before was from this cute foster that my sister had, because one of my siblings, my sister, fosters cats. So at the moment I think she has one foster. But yeah, sometimes she fosters like multiple cats. Anyway, so this one time I was house sitting for her, and she had this really skittish like ex-stray foster that she was looking after. He was very, very wary of people because he'd been like, I guess, on the street. He was like a nice cat, like he wasn't sort of aggressive or anything, he wasn't feral.
Hello.
But he was very wary of people. And so my sister had sort of given me a heads up. She's like, look, if he sees you and he hides under like the chair, that's completely normal. Just like put out his food. He'll like in his own time sort of go and eat it and everything. Anyway, so I was house sitting for about a week for her. It took him 2 days, but he slowly warmed up to me and he's like, okay, this person isn't so bad after all, because I was the one giving him food too. And the best hug that I think I've ever gotten from an animal came from him, because one day, I think it was on like the second night or the third day that I was house sitting for her, I look over while I'm like watching TV and like he's jumped up onto the back of her couch, and then he slowly like jumps down onto the couch and like shuffles over towards me and just like flops, like straight up flops next to me. And I just sat there, like there was no one else there. It was literally just me and this cat and my sister's other cat. And I just like, I looked at him and I was like, he's actually accepted me. Like it's the best feeling. And then like from that moment forward, like he would quite happily just let me like pet him. And like he wouldn't go onto your lap, like he wouldn't want you to sort of pick him up and put him on your lap or anything, but he would come and like sit on my lap and everything. It was so cute and I felt so good about it, and that is the best hug I think I've ever gotten from an animal ever. I had to work for that hug. I really had to work for that hug. Also, I think we're going to do a Tetranodon here as well, because I think the others are just kind of, they're relatively straightforward. Yeah, Tetranodon's probably the most interesting hunt of all of these. Ooh. There are quests where you are free to explore without a time limit. Fainting. Oh, these are quests. Fainting won't cause you to fail them, so they're great opportunities to gather materials. Yeah, so that's just exploration. Got it. Yeah, if I had been able to adopt him, his name was Spook. He was a black cat with like a little white like blaze across his chest. If I had been able to adopt Spook, I would have done it in a heartbeat. He was like this cute little like chunky, stocky dude. And it was so cute. It's Ali's birthday. Well, not my birthday. It was the other Ali's birthday. So you're like, you are right. Just not this Ali. Different Ali. Different Ali Diamond. As so wholesome. Yeah, he was so cute. He ended up going to a really, really lovely home though, apparently. But he was with my sister for about like 6 months or 7 months. Like, so she would usually, the way that she fosters is she'll usually take in a cat, get them to a point where they can be adopted. So some of the cats that she like works with are like ex-strays. They might be initially feral cats, so they don't like people, and she sort of gets them to a point where they're comfortable with people, and then they'll be adopted out and go to their forever homes. Spook was ready to be adopted for probably about like 5 of those 6 months, so almost the entire time that my sister had him. But no one applied for him, apparently because there is so much suspicion still around black cats being bad luck. And because he was a black cat, there were so few people who would like apply to adopt him. Which I found so sad, because he was the loveliest cat, dude. He was so cute, and he was such like, I don't know, he was just such an adorable cat. Like, he had the best personality. Back. Oh, you finished cooking dinner. Nice. What's on the menu for tonight? You popping back scared? Wait, they the crap out of me? Rat, I'm sorry, dude. Was I just like super loud? Sorry, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet now. I'm quiet. I'm not gonna be scary now. Does subbing get me emotes? Yeah, so the subscriptions on Twitch, generally speaking, and this isn't just like for my channel, this channel, it's for like all channels on Twitch. If you subscribe to a channel, you get the emotes, which you can always look at, that are specific to each stream. So the little emote button should like show little locked emotes, so you'll be able to unlock those. You also get ad-free viewing on that channel as well. And they're pretty much like the two main, I guess, benefits. Some channels will have different benefits for subscriptions. Like there might be a sub-only Discord, or like game nights, I know are sort of like a common thing for a bunch of channels too. I did just eat Dango, didn't I? Yes, I think so. Let's head to the Angry Platypus. But if you're after the emotes as well, I know, or at least I'm pretty sure it's still there. At least on this channel, if you have channel points, you should be able to unlock an emote for 24 hours without subscribing to. So, yeah. But it changes depending on the channel that you're on. For subscriptions here, obviously it removes ads, and then you get the emotes as well. And they are the two big old benefits. I was zoned out, sorry. I was probably super loud. I gotta be more wary of that. Maybe I'll just start speaking quietly, and then I'll just slowly raise my voice and wake everyone up again.
Odin's Raven!
Wait, Barry! Dude, really? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Also, no ads. That's, I think, a super exciting part too. Thank you so much. I learned the hard way to never... Wait, compliment a streamer? I guess it depends on the compliment. And also depends on the streamer too, actually. It's very much like a case-by-case basis, I think. How's the game for streaming do you recommend? I've never played a Monster Hunter game. It's really fun. So the first Monster Hunter game that I played, at least properly, I streamed that from the get-go. It's a pretty steep learning curve to start off with, because it throws a lot of information at you at the one time. But I felt that streaming it actually really helped with that, because anyone hanging out in chat who is familiar with Monster Hunter would always be there to sort of answer questions and to recommend different bits and pieces to me, so it actually helped me learn the game a lot faster too. It depends really on the type of games that you like streaming and whether this is the type of game that you would enjoy. But for me, yeah, streaming this was super, super fun. Never played Monster Hunter game either. Julian, I'll teach you all I know. I feel like everything I know came from Julian. That's not... Oh no, oh, okay, I see, that's not you. Julian has been streaming Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe that's just in preparation for the first time that Julian's going to be playing Monster Hunter. I love that straight up exposed. It's okay. I feel like this is just a setup. This is clearly just a setup. Chai is behind some sort of really evil plan, and Julian is just has been the victim of this evil plan. That's my job, to expose lies. It wasn't a lie though. It was honest. It's honesty right there. Julian would never lie to me. Not ever. Not once, not ever. You stream good, Ali. Best compliment. Thank you, Chai. Thank you. Chai, you also stream good. Is this a good compliment in return? I did actually see that you're streaming, was it Immortals? It was something like that. It's not like Phoenix Rising Immortals, but like a different Immortals over the weekend. Yeah? How was it? Is it good? I'm gonna say Matt, hi! I'm terrible with handles, so I'm going with the part of your handle that I'm pretty sure I pronounced partially right. Hi! Oh, Maddie? Okay, Maddie, got it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Maddie. I was half right. Hi! It's like Fire Emblem. Wait, it's like Fire Emblem hard mode. Isn't Fire Emblem already on hard mode? Whoop, that's bad. I got away from that. How? Jeez, that was lucky. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Fire Emblem already SRPG hard mode? I feel like that's my experience of Fire Emblem. Like, it's not impossible mode, but it's still kind of difficult.
Great
Mista!
Odin's Raven.
Thank you for the Prime sub, dude! Thank you. Enjoy those modes too. Like, wait, like Manda Snatch? Oh, this is harder than that. Wait, Immortals is harder? Is there permadeath in Immortals as well? I always like the way he looks so radiant and beautiful. My thank you. It's the number of times that I get repeatedly swallowed by a giant angry platypus that helps me achieve such radiance and beautifulness. It's great for the complexion, you know? Guys suggested your channel and this is the second time watching. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise stream! Dude, have you played this yet? It's really, really good. It's the type of game that has an incredibly addictive gameplay loop if you're unfamiliar with it. It's pretty much just about hunting big ol' monsters and then using the parts from those big ol' monsters to make armor and weapons. Not yet, it's really good. It's super good. Yeah, so when I was playing Monster Hunter World, which is the previous game in the franchise, I played that pretty much consistently for about 500 something hours on stream. And we didn't get tired of it. At least I didn't get tired of it. Maybe chat got tired of it. I didn't get tired of it. It's such a good game to play. And I feel like once you especially start getting into the higher level hunts too, like some of these monsters take about like 15 minutes to take out, depending on your weapon and depending on how sort of aggressive you play. And so by the time that like, you know, that an hour goes by, you've only just taken out like a single monster. Sometimes you have to like race against the clock to try and take out monsters, so it becomes like this big old challenge. It's just so much fun to do. Minnie, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Is it coming as well? What's going on? Yeah, it's coming to PC eventually, 2022. So next year is the, like, rough ballpark release date. Or release window, I guess. I was about to heal. That's the rough release window, is 2022, so we've got a few months to wait. But I'm really excited to see how this ends up looking on PC as well, because if it looks this good on Switch, dude, it's gonna look phenomenal on PC. Alright, let's go here. Sharpening, balance, stamina consumption. Let's just go decreases damage taken, why not? I don't know how I found you, but you're on my follow list, so I'm here, I guess. Mysteriously, I appeared there. I guess I'm just kind of mysterious like that. Hope you're having a nice day, Minnie. How goes the hunts today? Yeah, pretty good. We're finally into high rank. So we're only in 4 stars at the moment. But we have done, I think this is our last 4-star hunt. And we should open up 5 stars directly after this. If there's probably a rampage that goes along with it, but yeah, we're making good progress today. So actually finally heading slowly towards the end game, which is really cool. We can start making some pretty decent weaponry hopefully soon, now that we have high rank monsters to help us out. Just got a Switch in October. I was gonna say recently, but oh my gosh, time flies. Yeah, I feel that.
Buddy.
I swear my mind is still in like February of last year. It doesn't feel like it's April and like almost halfway through April already. I don't even know where time goes anymore. It just kind of disappears. It's kind of scary. Pandemic? Well, I mean, the pandemic does do that. Don't shoot. I know that's your rock. You can keep it, but don't throw it at me. I don't want your rock. I don't want your rock. Thank you. Yeah, like, a lot of my time over the past year has just kind of been chilling around home because, like, we've had a bunch of lockdowns here in Melbourne. It hasn't really been too safe to go out or anything, so... Yeah, like, I've gotten very used to just being here. And so, like, you don't realize how quickly the days sort of disappear when you're just hanging out at home, but they really do just, like, merge together very, very easily and very quickly. I'm a teacher and the spring semester is almost done. Jeez. Yeah, no, I feel like this year is already going way too fast. like yesterday I had a moment where I was so convinced it was still March, and I was like, wait, it's March, right? And I was like, no, hang on. It's April. It's mid-April. Where did March go? Like, I don't remember anything of what I did in March. Like, I have no big, like, milestones for March to sort of, like, orient the year. And so March just, like, straight up disappeared. And yeah, now we're into April, and the game releases that I was looking forward to at the end of April are now, like, you know, a week and a half or 2 weeks away, so the year is going way too fast. Mid-April? Yeah, right? I don't even feel like Easter was really a thing this year because I didn't do anything like big for Easter again this year. Easter just kind of like comes and goes. It's April 2010, Allie. You're about to turn 20. The sun is shining. I don't even remember what I was doing in 2010. What was I doing when I was 20? Is that bad that I can't remember that? I had the worst thought the other day too. So I was like looking up old pictures of when I used to work in film. For context, I used to be a camera assistant and I used to work on short films a bunch. And that used to be sort of my main job. I was reminiscing about that and I was like, oh, you know what, it wasn't actually that long ago. Like, I was a teenager, like, not that long ago, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I remember when I was 15. And then I stopped and I was like, 15? That was literally half my life ago.
You off the hook now.
How? Why was that half my life ago? Where did the time go? I didn't realize, like, I hadn't even stopped to consider that and it was such a bad thought. I was 20 years old in 2010, yeah, me too. In 2010 I was in first grade. Oh gosh, it was so long ago too. Time is like a pendulum, it swings from March to April. Don't say that. We're in like... Does that mean, hang on. Does that mean it's gonna be like March and then it's suddenly gonna be April the year after? Or still the same year? My big wait is for the next expansion of Elder Scrolls Online. It's like the first week of June, which I thought so far away. It's like 6 weeks away, yeah. I hate thinking of that. I really do. Like even something like Returnal, I was like I've been so excited for Returnal. I don't even really know much about the game itself, but the gameplay that I've seen looks really cool. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Remnant, if you guys have seen that. I don't know whether it's actually going to be the case, but fingers crossed. Anyway, so I'm really intrigued about Returnal. And I swear it was like a week ago I looked at the calendar and it was 2 months away. And now it's like 2 weeks away. Why does time do this to me? I'm 19 now. I'm 17 inside. I'm 30 now and I'm like... I don't even know what age I am. I feel like I stopped aging mentally like in my 20s. I feel like I'm the same person and yet I'm just getting grayer by the day. It's okay though, because all the greys hide under here. You guys can't see them. Weird, thank you for the follow too. Kami or Cami, welcome to. And Maddie, thank you for the follow as well. Allie 30, internally 15. No, I feel like I've matured somewhat since I was 15. I can say that confidently. Like, I feel like I'm just as nerdy, but I hide it. Oh, actually, I was gonna say I hide it better now. That's debatable. Maybe I hide the nerdiness better now. Maybe I just embrace the nerdiness so it doesn't seem as nerdy anymore. I just own that. Definitely got salt and pepper since my 20s. Yep. I am noticing more and more by the day. It's okay, you guys can't see it. It's hidden. The weirdest part about that too is the fact that grey hairs, like you don't realize this until you have grey hairs. Grey hairs are coarser. They're thicker than like your standard, like my standard hair. My greys are like twice as thick. Like you can feel the difference. Am I gonna be able to get out of here? I'd like to Y-bug away, please. Yeah, you can feel the difference. And yeah, it's a losing battle now. You guys won't be able to see it, but like all under here, it's like where Reed Richards Mr. Fantastic is grey. That's me too. Like a silver fox now. I think right now I'm in the highlight of your life. See, that's good. That's super good. I feel like I'm kind of the same. Like, I thought maybe like mid-20s is where I would peak and then everything would just be like downhill from that. No, it gets better. It gets better as you get older. Silver Fox Alley. I think this conversation came up in Woodstream actually. I don't think Wood's here anymore, but my buddy Woodstream, yeah, the Silver Fox conversation came up and I was just like, yeah, I think I'm like a Silver Vixen. That would have to be the equivalent, right? A stylish grey placement. So far, it's kind of stylish. It's gonna be less stylish when it's just everywhere, and then I think I'm just gonna embrace it. I'm gonna make that stylish. I'm just gonna make it heckin' stylish. How does it feel to be born in the late 1900s? Don't say that. Wait, no, I could say that to you too. You don't even have to ask, because you're in the same boat as me, buddy.
Oh, no, you don't.
We're on this roller coaster together. I hide mine in my beard. I don't think you guys are going to be able to see it, but my greys... Oh, I can see my nice headphone hair. My greys hide like here. They're all in there.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, can you see it? No, you can't. You can't see it. What is that? I really hope that isn't miscellaneous. Oh, it is miscellaneous large monster. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's small monster. Oh, you guys are fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, mine hide around there. TOS Ellie. Yes, stream. I know. Sorry. You gotta be careful. Yeah, mine hide like around that point because that's apparently where you start graying first because that's generally speaking the first place you get hair. As well, so that's where the like color, I guess, pigment starts stopping to produce, so like where your hair starts stopping to produce pigment. First is like those older strands, and that's definitely what happened with me. Although I did dodge a genetic bullet, I was meant to start graying at 16 because my family, or at least my mom and my sister, both started graying at 16. I missed that. I've only started like graying within the last couple years. Erica, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And King, welcome too. I like to say that monster moves like the fallen Bora Bora in God Eater Rage Burst. Oh, this dude. I need to play God Eater as well. I have it. I have God Eater 2, I think. I think it's God Eater 2 on the beta. Yes, I think I have that. I haven't played it though. Nullberry. Nullberry, please.
You're my best.
I would very much like to stay away from him for just a second while I fix myself up. Just a sec. There we go, it's a bit better. And you know what? Well done, steak. Why not? Sorry for interrupting, just felt like I needed to share that. No, dude, that's like... Seriously, whatever you like think of, even if it's just like a passing thought, always like feel free to type it in chat. That's not like, trust me, that's not a weird tangent. We go on some really weird tangents here. That's just a comment about this guy, like this monster. That's it. Hey, sleep, but I must get some sleep. So wonderful to meet you. That was a great recommendation, Maddie. It was lovely to hang out, dude. Have a lovely rest tonight. I hope it isn't too late. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you soon. A very heavy hitter. Yeah, this guy, yeah, the Pteranodon is like a super heavy monster, so it makes sense, but I just have to make sure that I'm not in the path of those hits, that's all. I also have to get used to, like I was saying before with the Keizu fight, the larger health pools. There we go, that's what I needed. Hey, playing this on a team... Oh, that was a response to something, hang on. A pitcher and a designated hitter? Ooh, this sounds like baseball. I'm trying to like insert myself into the conversation. Is it baseball? I haven't read any of the context. I can't scroll up at the moment. I'm just going to assume baseball. Maybe. On the 16th. Oh, you can get the COVID shot? Really? Oh, you lucky thing. I still have to wait until probably the end of the year. It was really interesting actually. I was hanging out on a stream on Friday super good stream actually on Friday that was sort of all about COVID. So it was like a discussion between the streamer and I believe like someone who works for the health department in their country. And it was just sort of discussion about what's going on in COVID in like different parts of the world, and it was so cool to see like or to hear about the situation sort of from different perspectives too, because really in Australia we get like a little bit of information about what's going on overseas, but not sort of a detailed like overview. And this talk show really sort of gave you an insight into what's going on in different areas of the world, and that was super, super interesting to hear.
Thanks, buddy.
Turns out our vaccine rollout here is not going quite as well. But yeah, thankfully we're in a pretty good position otherwise. It's just that we're lagging behind a little bit with the vaccine. Get my vaccine on Wednesday, I finally... Oh, got the invite? Lucky. Yeah, I think our rollout here has been slowed down quite considerably too. From what I have heard of, at least. Oh, I didn't pick up the shinies before. What was I even doing? I'm pretty sure our rollout has been pushed back because we were relying pretty heavily on AstraZeneca, and that has recently been, or at least the advice, was to limit its use to, I believe, 50 and over. And if you're younger than that, you're going to be prioritized to get a different vaccine, which we don't have access to at the moment. So it's a whole lot of that. Do you play the saxophone? Look, that's questionable. I think actually I still have a clip in my, hang on, I think I still have a link in my clipboard, should I say, on my phone. Give me one sec. Look, that depends on your definition of play. The saxophone part, yes, I do have a saxophone sitting next to me. The play part, it's debatable. It's debatable. Oh, wait, no way, you're a professional trumpet player? I used to play French horn. I was a French horn player. Okay, hang on. I can get this clip for you so that you can experience the terror. So, for context, I do have a saxophone sitting next to me. I enjoy attempting to play a saxophone, but I'm not a saxophone player. I was a brass player. Is this gonna let me paste? No? Okay, give me one sec. I can get this clip for you. I feel like it's very important and very horrifying. But yeah, I used to play French horn when I was younger. I just have never owned an instrument because I've never been able to afford a French horn, because those things are like $5 grand, $6 grand roughly. They are very, very expensive. I would love to earn one, but maybe sometime in the future. But yeah, I used to be a brass player. How do I do this? Copy link. There we go. This is, there we go. There's the link. So, for context, I wasn't trying to play it properly. I was trying to make it sound like that 20th Century Fox recorder, like, meme. I feel like I achieved that. It's quite terrifying, though. Please let me turn that into a command. I have to figure out a way to do that. Yeah, I have to. But yeah, I play piano still, although I'm very out of practice. And I think with a little bit of practice, I'd probably still be able to... This is beautiful. It was so hard to get the saxophone sounding like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I cannot play the saxophone. That saxophone, I acquired from my mom, actually, who couldn't play it anymore. She had to stop playing it for, like, because it was messing with her jaw. So she couldn't play it anymore. She was gonna sell it, and me without a brass instrument, I was like, look, I'll buy it. I'll at least, like, be able to kind of, like, attempt to play it occasionally. That's why I have it. And I can make sounds with it, and if I want to, I can learn things with it, but I don't know how to play it properly, and that was my meme-worthy playing. But yeah, it was really hard to actually get it to sound like that, because getting a saxophone to squeak like that, not easy. Not easy. That was all for the memes, thankfully.
We've almost got it.
You did great. Oh, trust me, no, that was me trying to play badly. Like, legitimately trying to play badly. It took me about half a day to record it. So I learnt Careless Whisper properly. I don't sound good when I'm playing it, but I don't sound like that, thankfully. So I learnt to play that properly. And then I had to destroy my embouchure to make the saxophone squeak like that. I also added extra notes to make it sound like I was playing it incredibly poorly. And as someone who doesn't know what she's doing right half the time, to make things go badly was a big old challenge, but it was a lot of fun. That was like 4 or 5 years ago now. Yeah, but anyway, that was fun. That's the saxophone playing. Can you use it to hunt your wildlife down under? So I can be an expert. I can be an expert hunting hunter. I can try to. Definitely try to. Although, if anything, I think the snakes would take up resonance in that instrument. I keep looking down there because it's down there at the moment. They would probably take up resonance in that instrument rather than being repelled by it. Like, I owe you a song, really? You said professional trumpet player, though. That means your songs are gonna sound very good. By very good, incredibly good. Yeah, no, I was trying to play badly. That was not me trying to play well, thankfully. Yeah, that was me attempting to play as badly, but as recognizably as I could. Oh, this is gonna be bad. So, when I set out to do that, I don't know whether you guys have seen the meme, but there's a 20th Century Fox opening, I think it is, where someone is playing Recorder really badly. That was the inspiration. So, in that meme, you can still tell it's a 20th Century Fox theme. So it's not that far gone that you can't even tell what it is anymore. So I had to do the same thing. I had to learn the theme, or like learn the piece of music, or that sax solo, but then I had to just make it worse. So that's why I added in the squeaks, and I had to loosen my embouchure to like mess that up, and it was so tough. And my housemates were stuck listening to me doing that for about half a day. So that was their personal nightmare, and they still live with me somehow. They didn't kick me out, which is a miracle. But yeah, they were stuck with me making that terrifying sound for like half a day. I need to do some... Wait, Kenny G? What is Kenny G? Is this like... Is Kenny G good musician? I don't know Kenny G. Don't want to promote, but would you like to hear a YouTube of me? You don't have to. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. I don't know whether that's gonna probably time you out. Post it in the Discord if you can. Because Moobot will purge external links. Anything internal will work. So if you have like a clip on Twitch, that'll like post it. Otherwise, is that a case? Oh no, it's a Kazoo. Of course it is. Otherwise, yeah, post it in the Discord. I'll be able to check it out after the stream. That's actually really cool. You don't know Kenny G? I do not know Kenny G. No. Is that... Maybe I know, like, their music? If they're music related? I am very uncool. I don't know the cool music people. Even I know Kenny G? Oh, you can give it to a mod. Chai is around, actually, yeah. So, Chai, if you like. But keep the link handy for me, because I won't be able to check on it, like, in stream. I don't want to, like, risk messing up my net again after it disconnected today, too. No mods here. I thought you said before, Chai, your job was to, like, protect chat from lies. Wait, the most famous saxophone player of all time, really? Well, see, this is what I get for not being a saxophone player. Not knowing the saxophone players. I played piano. I know classic composers. That's as cool as I get. Like, ask me about, like, Chopin. About Chopin. Ask me about Rachmaninoff. Rachmaninoff, that's totally cool. Yes. Bach. Beethoven. Like, Grieg. All of those. I know about those. Not Kenny G. Oh, Kenny G was your day back in the 80s. That was like close to my day at least. Kenny G is bigger than all of them. Except Mozart. Okay, I see. Oh, he's actually sleeping this way. Do we want to capture? Actually, I don't think I got another trap, did I? I didn't. Barrel bomb, maybe. No, I don't have a barrel bomb either. Well, looks like this guy's being slayed. Slain? Slain. Monster Hunter? Kitten Hunter? This guy's like, this is Platypus Hunter. Angry Platypus Hunter. Oh, that's right. I don't have my extracts. That should probably help. I need my earplugs back. Come on, last 4-star quest. So close to being done, too. Slayer's better than capture. See, I've always liked to slay monsters. I feel like that's to assert my superiority after they've bullied me for like 50 minutes. So most of the time I would slay a monster. The capture would get the mission done a lot faster, but never mind, it's already done. It's already done, we don't even need to worry about it. Bobby, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Sorry, that was like 6 minutes ago. I'm off my game today.
Let's see what you have.
No Angry Kitty, hopefully. Yeah, no Angry Kitty. The... Barrieth? I think it's a Barrieth. It's kind of like an Angry Kitty. That's a saber-tooth cat, right? It's Barrieth. And the Nagakuga, kind of like an Angry Kitty. But we haven't faced either of those today, so the cats are safe. Don't worry. World gave better rewards for capture, but now there are some items you can only get from... Yeah, from Carve. Gotcha. I've heard sort of varying reports about what's better versus like capture versus slay. And I know for, yeah, World, like you said, capture was generally preferred because you would get more rewards that way, but a lot of people have been sort of saying capture's better, no slay is better in this,
Good
so
job, buddy.
I don't know, like maybe there are parts that are only attainable in one of those ways. I did, Diamond, I'm sorry. You killed Tigrex, so mean. That mean, jeez. That Tigrex deserved it. He was bullying me for way too long. Way too long. I never have any traps on me, so I always slay. I always forget, like if I use a trap and I don't immediately restock, I always forget. So yeah, that was me that time too, because we just caught the Keizu before so that we could get that nightmare over and done with. And yeah, I forgot to restock. There's a chat that shows you the percentages in your hunter's notes. Oh, really? Oh, chart. Sorry, not chat. Let's have a look really quickly. Oh, 2 can be reported. I see.
I've been waiting for you.
Mirror points. Slay 8 small monsters. Honey. Slay parts. Oh. High rank.
Come back anytime.
Alright, what else are we gonna check out too? I was gonna do something. Oh, right! Yeah, we could talk to the Guildmaster. That's gonna be for 5 stars. Busy indeed. I have been busy. Link, an urgent quest awaits you. A Gyrototus! I don't like that monster, but that's a new monster. A Gyrototus was sighted in the flooded forest. A scout was tracking the beast, but we have lost contact with them. I asked that you dispatch the Gyrototus so that a search party may recover the missing scout. That's so cool. That's gonna go up to, yeah, 5 star after this. Now I really have to go. Bye all. See you later. Maddie, I'll catch you later. Take it easy. Talk to Yutsushi, the ones... Oh, Yutsushi, the one saying, Yo, Ace. Hi.
Ready to thrash?
Everyone's been telling me about all the big things you've been doing, so I thought I'd come up with a little something to help me out. Some brand new Switch skills.
Sure thing.
Ooh. I'm not just gonna hand them over like last time. Nope, you gotta earn them. And to earn them, I prepared some quests. Just check out my little quest description and then take on the quest. Complete it and you'll gain a new skill. I was gonna draw up some charts and stuff, but then I was like, nah, that's lame. Let's do some quests. Anyway, whenever you want to snatch up some new skills, go take on one of my quests. I just have to capture the Acnosum. That was it? That's all I gotta do? Oh wait, there's another one. Honing your hunting horn. Wait, do I have to use a hunting horn? I don't want to do that. Studying the switch axe, learning the light bow gun.
Keep it up.
Oh, they're all weapon specific. Oh, okay.
What's up?
Hey Link, do you have a moment? I was just over at the smithy when they asked me for a new weapon suggestion based on my experience as a hunter. I was kind of caught off guard, so I joked that an egg for a hammer would save a hunter and their stomach in a pinch. And Master Hamon suddenly shouted, "Genius, now I think he might actually be drawing up plans." I mean, if he's really feeling inspired, I can't just not follow through on my idea even if I didn't mean it at all. I hate to ask, but do you think you could go get the eggs for him? I'd go myself, but well, you know why I can't go. Oh, I don't have any eggs. I was hoping we would have picked them up. Wait, a Meowsterpiece. Hello there, Link. I've got some big news from the canteen for you. All me a dango, we put our heads together and came up with something fresh that's truly irresistible. We've also taken our classic dango and cranked up the tasty another notch. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. What's that? Did I just hear your tummy growl? Well then, I have just the cure. Dango and lots of them. Go on, eat up. Ah, that was just like an update. Okay. Not a mission. He gives you more as you go on. Oh, okay, so that's like high rank specific. This must be where we start to get, or we get that descending thrust. Oh right, I get it. He gave us 4 missions and we've already done 4 high rank missions, so it's 1 per mission. I get it. And that's going to be where we get the descending thrust switch skill, isn't it? We just have to wait to get the insect glaive version of his mission. That. I'm assuming that's how this works. Go to the hunter notes, large monsters, and then use the bumpers to change the tabs. Gotcha. Let's have a really quick look, because why not? Materials. Oh, cool, gotcha. That's actually really handy, because I don't know, was there a table like this in Worlds? I don't remember there being a table like this. Because you can actually straight up see those percentages. Target reward, capture reward, broken parts, my eyelid is twitching. It's really distracting. I'm just gonna like be like this for a bit. That's really handy. Because you actually see, like, if you need to hunt a part, you can see how you get it. Actually, no, I think that was on the, it was on a picture. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Also, I feel like Frack, before I said Frank, sorry, I just noticed it's Frack. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I do remember that because it was like little areas of the monster and it was like the horn break, like would get you this, or like that would be the percentage that you'd get. Like what was the, I think we were after a Black Diablo's horn, but like a specific horn from a break and it was a really low drop rate. And so we had to do a very specific thing to get it. But yeah, no, I do remember that now. This is, I think, slightly more straightforward than what World had. Although I missed the pictures. The pictures were cool. Make sure you're on high rank. You're on low rank right now. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on. There? Like that? Yeah, that's it, because there are gems here. Gotcha. And so there are other materials that, yeah, we haven't hunted those, so we don't know yet. Cool, because that's only going to fill up once we actually start to hunt these guys in high rank. Although, we hunted a high rank Kuliaku. There are 2 materials there that we didn't get the last time, so I assume you have to get those drops for it to actually show up. Jazz, dude, thank you for the host. How's it going? Good to see you. Why did Amazon need to buy Twitch? I don't know. I feel like that was just like a standard acquisition, right? They bought it ages ago, didn't they? Because Amazon was... That was like when it was bought from Justin TV and turned to Twitch, right? At least I think so. I don't think it was Twitch in between. Maybe it was? Not sure about the history. It's easy to figure out. I find, yeah, I think with this it would be. Because you get a good idea of like what you've carved or what you've seen, and then I guess what you haven't too. Yeah, like the Azuros there. There's a 5% chance to get this. Or 1% from dropped material, so... And that's only from dropped, okay. That's actually really handy, so if you need something specific, you can kind of see where you get it from. It's really cool that like it at least like crosses out ways that you can't get it. I like that. And see, capture equals killing depends... Wait, capture equals killing? Depends on what you're trying to get? Oh, yeah, so like depending on what you need, capture rewards, there'll be a high percentage for certain things like the Azura's Carapace, whereas the Pelt is a higher chance with target reward, just like a... I'm guessing that target reward is like just a slay. It doesn't specifically say slay, but I assume that's what it means. You should do more stuff with points. Wait, do you mean... channel points, maybe? What points, specifically? Chimera points, channel points. There are a couple of different types of points. Oh, it was Twitch before Amazon bought it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure about the history of Twitch. Like, I know obviously about Justin TV and then Twitch, but I assumed that Amazon have had Twitch for a while? I would have assumed that was the case. Next ranking, I think, after your urgent quest. Oh, you mean the insect glaive switch skill? Yeah? Excuse me. You get a skill from making 8 weapons and another when he gives you the quest. Gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't done that yet. Actually, we should have a look at those weapons now that we've hunted a few more high rank monsters. Forge or upgrade? Insect glaive. Let's see. So the Tetranodon we're going to be able to see now. We need another Torrent Sack and one more Carbolite ore. 160 is pretty good for raw damage. Jeez. Only 12 for water damage though, so that's not super high. Acnosome I think we already saw. Yeah, that's 150 and 22. So that's pretty good too. We're gonna need to hunt a couple more Acnosome to be able to upgrade to that. And we also need a Firestone, and I'm not sure where to get it. Maybe like the lava area? I would assume a Firestone has got to be around lava somewhere. I could be like way off here. Agos Harag? That actually looks really cool. The affinity for it sucks, but the raw attack damage is really good, and the ice element is really sweet too. Yeah, we can only see one level of that too. What else did we hunt? We hunted a Keizu. I don't know whether that's going to show up here. I don't know whether the Keizu had a weapon associated with him. Oh, it's right there. A bolt chamber. Is that high rank? It must be. Yeah, it is. It is. Rarity 4, yeah, it would be. So 150 and 25 thunder damage. It looks really weird though. It doesn't look like as fancy as I thought a Keizu weapon would look. It's kind of creepy. Actually, it fits it perfectly now that I think about it. The switch skill, gotcha. Channel points, yeah, they're good. Oh, Twitch points, gotcha, yeah. I need to figure out a way to, like... Or, I need to not so much figure out a way, but I need to figure out what to put as channel points redemptions. That's the biggest part. I've seen some channels like, I don't know whether you guys were around for the raid of Instant the other day. Instant has these like amazing channel points redemptions. So you can redeem to like shrink his camera and like have things appear on screen, like all these interactive bits and pieces. I have no idea how to do that. But something like that would be really cool. Corgi has a redemption to timeout a mod? Wait, really? I feel like poor Chai would just be timed out consistently. Either that or Palermo would time out Nate. I feel like that would probably happen too. Yeah, I'm exactly right. The honk, like the quack and the mute. Yeah, exactly. The honk got me. Dude, seriously. So on Friday when we went over to my buddy Instant's channel with all these channel point redemptions, chat was just trolling him with like the goose from Untitled Goose Game just honking consistently. It was a group of people in chat just going like honk, 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 honk. It was so good. I lost it. I seriously lost it, dude. Oh, that's right. I forgot what that looked like. Hang on. I'll show you guys our armor options here too. Alright, so this is the Tetranodon. I'm saying Tetranodon. I don't know whether that's the right emphasis. Tetranodon. I don't like the Keizu gear. It's really creepy. I think out of everything that we can craft so far... Actually, that's really cool. Wait, is that different? Did I just not look at the Azura's gear in low rank maybe, or is the high rank gear different? I don't feel like it would be. Look how terrible our hunter looks. We're just so thrown together at the moment. You know what? Can I? No, I can craft that. I don't want to craft the Keizu gear. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I can't craft that either. I can craft that. That's not half bad, actually. It kind of goes along with what we're wearing. And we do kind of look like a half-decent hunter wearing that. And maybe we're just going to wear that for the time being until we get something better. Maybe we'll just do that. Kimura, yeah, and that's back to the Kimura. I think I might just craft this, although defense is worse. I'm not going to craft it. The defense is worse. I like the shiny one. Wait, do you mean the Keizu? Like that one? That's Keizu gear. I don't like it. I really dislike, like I actively dislike the Keizu gear, mostly because of the monster associated with it, but I don't like the Keizu gear. If we go for like a full Keizu set, we'd need to hunt so many more Keizu. And no one wants that. No one wants that. Alright. Oh, that's pretty cute. It's like a little acorn. Okay, pause. Oh, that just, hang on. Gives him a punch paw. It's actually really cute. Alloy. Yeah, it's okay. Bone. Nah. Purple. Oh, that's pretty cute. Little pig. That's cute. That's actually really cute. I do like it in his Zenoga gear though. His defense is so much higher with the Azuchi set though. That's kind of cute. That's actually really cute. The Azure set. The Keizu Pelico is pretty cute. Alright, let's have a look. Acnosum. I really like the Azures actually, because he looks like he's kind of like an angry cat, or like a cute cat in an angry cat suit. That is kind of cute. That is kind of cute. Although, also a bit creepy. Reminds me of like horror game outfit. I feel like he belongs in a horror game with that outfit. I think out of everything, I actually like this set the most at the moment. Azuchi scrap. We have one Azuchi scrap. I think I'm just gonna leave him as is until we get a couple more scraps maybe. Yeah, a little bit Silent Hill. Yeah, I can see that. It's badass. I don't know, man. I don't know. At least for like my cat, he reminds me of like horror movie nurse a little bit. It's kind of cute, but also kind of creepy at the same time for me. Mostly like the Keizu. I think it's just because I have that association in my head. Whenever I see the word Keizu, I think of that boss, or not boss fight, but the monster. I think that's the problem that I have, is just use a creepy monster. Like, just, yeah, in general. Sorry, I associate Keizu with creepy. The huge syringe is a bit creepy, but the outfit is funny. I think that's maybe what I don't like too. The outfit's okay, but the giant syringe, yeah, a little bit creepy. A little bit creepy. You gotta look at the Keizu Palamute. Hang on, is he really cute or is he creepy? I feel like it's creepy. After seeing the Keizu gear, I feel like the Palamute gear would be really, really creepy. I should go get food soon too. I just realized it's like 7:45. Generally speaking, I think we would have finished at 7, but I got carried away. Alright, let's have a look at the Palamute gear. I like the Nagakuga gear that he's wearing at the moment though. Although I don't think there's a bad Palamute set. He's pretty cute. See, that's really cute. I like that he has like a little, oh, he has a little like vase and like the little travel kit. That's super cute. Azuro's gear is really cool too because he has a nice little fluffy collar. Yeah, not as big of a fan of this one. He kind of reminds me of oh, hang on, you guys can't see again. Sorry. There you go. He kind of reminds me of the Dark Crystal. What are they called again? The birds in the Dark Crystal. He reminds me of those. Yeah, it's really cute. He's got a cute little like fluffy collar. I really like the Kuliakyu gear. I really like that he's out in a little outing. He's got his little water bottle and everything. See, that's still creepy too. I don't like that he's like got his face covered like that. Yeah, the Skeksis. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. I think out of everything here, Where is it? The Kuliaku gear is actually my favorite. Should we? You know what? I'm gonna make some scrap. We need, I think, 4 scrap for that. It's just a Kuliaku. I can get that back really easily. Azuchi scrap, Kuliaku scrap. That one. Yeah, I think that's the least. Yeah, that's the least. It was 5, right? Maybe 4? Wait. Oh, we only need 4. What am I doing? Yeah, 4. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough. Might be wearing a layered set. Put on new armor. Why am I still wearing the same thing? Yeah, maybe a layered set, possibly. Although that's weird, because I think layered sets are difficult to set up, aren't they? Like, they're not super straightforward to set up. Alright. Yep, equip. 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 Oh, that's like the jar is his weapon too. That's really cute. Oh, he's a cute little pack doggo. Look at him. That is a cute outfit. That is a really cute outfit. 4 scraps, 1 for each armor. Yeah, and 2 for the weapon. I had to think about that for a second. I knew that, but I really had to like stop to think about what I was doing. I was like, 5 scraps? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Yeah, it looks like a Kuliaku. It's really cute. Look how cute he is though. Now I'm the one that's not fashionable. I'm the one who's just in a bit of everything because that's all I could craft. On Wednesday, I think it's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be our goal to attempt to get our hunter looking half decent and not just like in this thrown together armor. It does the job, but you know, it's it could be better. Could be better. Hi, Port. Welcome back. Tom, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. Means it's fashion. Wait, it's fashion armor. Looks the same. Regardless, it's not a clown suit. I mean, mine's kind of a clown suit. I am happy to admit that that is a very thrown together armor set. But hey, it's worked for what we've needed it to work for. So far, so good. But I'm gonna go see who's live at the moment because I should go get some foods. Some delicious, tasty foods. I have no idea what I'm gonna eat tonight either. Gonna make it up as I go, I think. And then I'm gonna finish watching Hellstrom. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna watch Hellstrom tonight. I have, I think, 2 episodes left. And you know how, like, if anyone was here last week, I was talking about this new show that I found that I love at the moment, actually. I kind of love. It got cancelled. So there's only 1 season. There are 2 episodes left. And I said about a week ago, it's weird because Disney Plus only has like 8 episodes and there were 10 in the series. Turns out they're still airing it because the 9th went up, I think, over the weekend, which means I can watch the 9th now. And then I just have to wait about a week, I think, or just under a week for the episode number 10, the final ever to go up. I don't even know how they're going to resolve what happened in the last episode in 2 episodes. It's not possible. Anyway, I'm probably going to watch that tonight and try and figure out what foods I'm going to eat too. Bye, your battery's going to die and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Diamond, I'll see you later. Charge that battery up, get some good rest tonight. I'll catch you soon. Great hunting tonight. I feel like we did pretty well. I mean, as a hunter, we don't look any different really, but we got to high rank. And high rank isn't too bad so far. So we really need to, I think, upgrade our gear on Wednesday. It's going to be a big old important part of Wednesday. Upgrade Atlas's gear too, actually, because he deserves an upgrade. And maybe start focusing on crafting different glaives too, because at the moment we only have that Acnosum glaive, which is like base level Acnosum glaive, and this Nagakuga glaive. Like, they're the only 2 usable weapons we really have. And we could do so much better now. So maybe we should just like focus on making those too. So we might need to like hunt the same monster a couple times just to get the parts we need. I'm gonna say Nomi. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Take care. Crisis, I'll see you later, dude. Have a lovely couple days. Sounds good? I think it's a good plan. I think it's a good place to start. But let's see who's around tonight. I think I know who we're gonna go say hi to. I think I know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure that they're actually live. Yes, yes they are. Okay. I made a new friend about a week and a half ago now at a Twitch event. He was super lovely. He is streaming some Super Mario Odyssey. I believe he speedruns Super Mario Odyssey, and I'm pretty sure he's really heckin' good at it. So we're gonna go say hi to him. He's super lovely. I'm getting into super depth builds with pets. Wait, with Monster Hunter Rise. I can't wait till I get to the end game point in Monster Hunter where I can start to actually put together different builds for different monsters. At the moment, my focus is just on like getting through the game, finishing off the like village quest too. I gotta do that. But then actually when I start to get like gear together, I can't wait to get different builds for different monsters and have like half a dozen different glaives. Like that's where things start to get really exciting. Yeah, so we're slowly getting there. We got to high rank today. Keep it rocking? Yeah, nice. Taking it slow too? Yeah, me too. I had to like not play this game for a week because of one of my eyes, but about a week behind everyone else, but we're catching up slowly. And I'm still really obsessed with this game. So you guys are gonna be watching a whole lot of this for a bit, I think. It's super addictive, right? Good night, Ellie. Good night, everyone. Plum, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. I actually remember how to do everything. Yes, I do. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, so it looks like Tom is playing some Super Mario Odyssey again. Just doing his cool speedrunnery Super Mario Odyssey. So stick around for that, guys. I'm gonna press the button. The button has been pressed. We're doing the button raid thing. Have a good one, Port. You too, dude. Ickes, I'll catch you later. Take it easy. Oh, you have eye therapy, really? One of my eyes had an allergy. Like, it picked it up from just nowhere in particular, apparently, and it just decided it wanted to get really red. So I've been waiting for that to calm down. It's finally back to looking like an eye again. Look at that. Not red anymore. It's good. It's a good feeling. It's, like, apparently 90% better. Yeah, so I had to stay away from screens and bright lights while that was fixing up, and yeah, it's mostly better now. Glad I found the chat. Nermi, I'll see you later. Have a lovely night. Ghost, I'll catch you later too. Have a good one, Ellie. You too, Chai. I hope dinner was good tonight too. Allergic to light? Kind of feels it sometimes, yeah. Stay away from the light, it's too bright. But we're back again on Wednesday, Australia time, Tuesday night, North America time. Schedule is down here if you guys are unfamiliar, which should localize the start time for you as well. Wednesday plan is for Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter's kind of the best. In the meantime, we're gonna go head over to a buddy of mine who is playing some Super Mario Odyssey and speedrunning the heck out of that game. I can already see he's gone really quickly. I can't play the game that fast. Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple days. Take it easy, look after yourselves, play some good games, and I'll catch you on Wednesday or Tuesday night. Bye, guys.